guys?
What's up, guys? We are back for some New York Yankee baseball. Yankees and Milwaukee Brewers here, getting the season started at Yankee Stadium, and Yankees looking to, probably get back to the World Series, honestly, and win it.
Whew.
And win it.
Yep.
And it is a towel here at Yankee inside, getting ready for first pitch here as Rodon will be on the mound here for the Yankees. No clue who's pitching for Milwaukee.
First ever person with a beard coming on here, opening day pitching for the Yankees.
That's true. The Yankees have decided to join the rest of the world and allow some individuality for their team. Very nice, very progressive Yankees. I like it.
It's 2025. Like I said before, this 2025. They could be slobs if they be like every other team.
Whoever you want to be.
No, just kidding. I like beards. I'm joking. Just
I was gonna say
professionalism. I know, obviously I do. You know that I'm joking.
Got like the best beard ever. What the hell, man?
That's why I can make that joke because I like beards. But
so yeah, Yankees. I mean, you're probably really excited.
I am I'm very excited, but there's that heartbreak for the past couple of years. So I think every Yankees fan is excited, but also cautiously excited.
Yeah, I can understand that.
I want to be 110% excited. I want to be. I'm kind of there.
It's a long season, so I mean, I don't think first game, even a series or two, I don't think will dictate how the season will go.
Right.
So many games. But obviously, you want them to have a good start at home opener here. That's just what it's all about. Obviously, Mets fan over here. Mets play later today at 4. I'll probably keep an eye on that game. Maybe we'll even pop in that game for a second after the Yankees game because that game will be on its way to being over as well.
Yeah.
And with the way the Rangers have been playing, almost kind of embracing baseball season because it doesn't look like the Rangers are making the postseason. That is a topic for another day.
Yeah.
We'll get into baseball here, and like I said, Brewers and Yankees here, and we all know Cole. He is out for the season. Tommy John surgery, which will make Rodon the number 1 here. And what's his name is out as well? Stanton.
Well, they're going to see he's been getting platelet blood things or some type of treatment for his elbows. But if he has to get surgery, which it's looking like, then he'll be out. Which is the nice jersey that Lips got me.
Yes, Lips got us both these jerseys. Yep.
Stanton. Oh, you can't see it. Stanton.
Yep.
So hopefully he'll be playing, 11th season of his 13-year contract. They started with Florida, so
Joe Girardi in the booth. Where?
Oh, hey, Joe. I liked him as a catcher. Joe Buck is in everything.
Joe Buck is there. I think he called a marble skipping competition yesterday.
Oh my God. Let's see. Hello,
Zachary.
Zachary says, hey. Hello, Teresa. Teresa says, hi, Zachary. Hello, RJ said, breaking news today. The details are coming out regarding the Philadelphia Flyers' decision to fire John Tortorella with 9 games left in the season, 25. Hit those likes and subscribe. Thanks, RJ. Yeah, that is.
Maybe the Rangers will fire Laviette and we'll get Tortorella back.
Yeah, you'd think you'd just keep him at this point, right?
Why are you firing him? There's fucking 9 games left, too.
Oh, well. Hello,
Lips!
Speaking of Lips, with the nice jersey for both of us. Yeah,
so they're waiting to bust them out and finally.
Yeah.
Probably be seeing us in these a lot this summer.
Yes.
Not in any Ranger bullshit.
Like Lips says, here come the Yankees. Let's get behind the cheer. The Yankees are going to learn to fear the Yankees. Everyone knows they play to win because they're the New York Yankees. Show them today why you're the New York Yankees. No other way. When you're the Yankees, what do we say? We win a brand new ball game. YANKEES. We are the Yankees. Shout it out loud. Yankees. I know I'm doing it out of order, but I love it. I'm excited. I didn't even play that song. I played 2 hype videos. You heard while I was getting ready.
They weren't very hype.
No. No.
They weren't very hype.
I was like, where's the hype part? You're like, it's coming after this. Maybe it was all like, Yankees messed up. I'm not going to bring it up because this is a new time. Lip says, this time last year when the Yankees season started, I was like, yeah, great, big deal. Only cared about a certain hockey team winning the cup. This year, oh, well, let's go Yanks.
It's like a reversal this year. It's like,
yeah.
You're, like I said, you're like excited for baseball now because of how badly the Rangers have performed. But we'll see.
Hello, Whitney.
Whitney.
Hope you're doing well. Whitney says hi. I do like those cup things. The blue one. I like what the little ears Andrew showed me. That's
yeah.
Let's see. I never have cup things though, because whenever I have them, I forget that I have them. They sit in the car for like a week, and it's like, well, that's garbage now.
Right.
It's gross. I wish I was better with it. Hello, Nathan.
What's up, Nathan?
Nathan says, "Let's go Yanks, let's go." Oh, Lip says, "Hey, hey, hey!" Yes.
Oh, getting hyped.
When he says, "Take me out to the ball game, take me out to the park." Yeah, I did that at a county fair when I was a little kid for the karaoke contest, and I sung "Take Me Out to the Ball Game."
Did you win or did you?
I got second place, but I think it was because I was like 8 yeyears old, and it didn't matter how I sang. No, I think it's just cute when like a little kid does anything. No.
It was you.
Got second place out of 2. No, there were more than that.
I was gonna say how many people.
I don't think there were many more than that.
You said it for me.
Lip says, "You guys looking sharp." Yes, thank you for these
complimentary lips for the jerseys.
Yes,
thank you so much. These are pretty fresh.
They really are.
I just hope the teams can be good so we can enjoy the freshness of them. I want to ball this up and throw it in the pile with the rest of you jerseys over there.
That's right. Lip says, "So even Andrew could play for the Yanks now." Yes, I took off. Right. I took off 2 hours early to come home and hang with you guys. Happy to see you. Oh, that's so nice, Lips. Glad you're here.
We took off for this. Actually, that's not off the phone with my boss. We're working tomorrow, but I was like, we took off to do this game. So
you took off. I was hoping to leave work early, and then my job asked me to switch days. So I was like, that's perfect.
Worked out.
Yeah.
Worked out. I will say one thing. Yankees say it is kind of cold outside today. Opening day. I figured it'd be a little warmer, but the weather's been kind of just really doesn't want to get over that hump there. So it is a little chilly out today. But
a few years ago, I don't remember what year it was, but opening day was on April Fool's Day, and it snowed. And it was like, oh, it was an April Fool's joke. It wasn't an April Fool's joke. But there was snow in the stadium. They had to cancel because of that. That's really crazy. Wow. Yep. And it was April 1st. It's not even April yet. Let's see. It did snow a little bit yesterday. Lip says, "Hey, Whitney, Nathan, and Gavin." Whitney says, "Hey, Lips. Baseball. I love baseball.
Baseball."
Baseball says hello. Connor keeps saying bugs to me, Andrew. LOL.
Bugs? Oh, because I said Yankee fans come out bugs.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Let's see. Nathan says, baseball season. We made it. We made it.
We're getting buzzed up over here. Woo! Buzz balls.
Oh, my God. That's quite the flavor, too. What's the flavor you got?
Chili mango.
Chili mango. Name of the flavor, yes.
It's pretty rough. It might be a good stream here. Got a couple more brews in the fridge.
Oh, very good. Let's see. Hello, Gavin.
Gavin, what's going on?
Gavin says we better be Ducks tomorrow night at 10 p.m. and we might see former teammate Jacob Trouba.
That's true. We'll be live for that game tomorrow.
Yeah.
10 o'clock.
Yep. Baseball says because of Yankees fans, the Bucks.
Yes,
Go Brewers. Baseball says I get it.
Starting that already.
Oh my God. Who are the Red Sox playing? I'm rooting for them.
This is I'm surprised there wasn't any 1 o'clock games on. This isn't like another game. It's the only 3 o'clock game on. I don't know who the Sox are playing. I know the Mets are playing the Stros.
Okay.
At 4. I kind of breezed through it just to see if there was a game on before this, but the 3 o'clock game is the first here.
So. That's right. You're playing Lewis's team. Let's see. Oh, when he says, my dyslexia made me read that jersey as Satan, LOL, I thought, oh, wow, hardcore.
As what?
Satan.
Satan, yes, there you go.
That's very funny. My hair was probably in the way, too. It's close. It's similar letters.
Erin's favorite player is Satan. I mean, she's repping Satan.
No, that's funny. Let's see. Lip says, hey to baseball. Baseball says, hey to Lips. Lips says, Connor just said a bunch of bugs. LOL. Lips says, sounds better than when I sing it. Let's see. Nicole says, Lippy Turdy Lips. Nicole! Hello, Nicole! Hope you're doing well.
Nicole.
Nathan says, okay, bye. We'll be back after the game. All right, Nathan. See you later. Nathan. Always glad when you're here. Hope you're doing well. Nicole says, Turdy boy, egg hater, lover, wit. And Nicole says, hey, you two. Hope you are well, wonderful, and fabulous as always. I hope everyone else is also well and wonderful, too. Oh, Drew, you're so fun. You blew my mind. Hey, Erin. Hey, Andrew. Hey, Jackie, you're so fun. You blow our minds. Hey, Nicole.
What's up, Nicole?
So glad when you're here. Hope you have a great day. I see baseball says, hey, that Rangers thing behind you guys. LOL. I don't know who the Rangers and the Bruins are anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, I see that Rangers thing. Yeah.
We took it, folded it down for the Yankee stuff here.
Close it in. Let's see. Lip says Nicola Turdy. Baseball says the Yankees game is televised for me. Let's go. Nice.
Yeah, I think it's on ESPN.
That's what you were saying. I'm really surprised it's not on Yes, but I'm sure Yes had a pregame thing that I missed.
Oh, if you want to hear this for that. Do I think that was that Steinmeier? No?
Isn't that Bob? Bob?
Oh, Bob Uecker. Sure. Oh, it might be.
I could be wrong.
Yeah, I think you might be right.
I know it's not George.
Yep.
Yeah. We did watch the thing, or John Boy showed it with George Steinbrenner. I forgot what it was, but he was saying, like if the other manager wants to fight or whatever.
Oh, he's like, if you can't win the game, you might as well win the fight.
Right.
I guess they're talking about a bench clearing scenario. We're going back. I mean, the
I think
footage
it's
was
98.
old.
It was either 89 or 98. One of the two.
Yeah.
Let's see. Lip says, this time next week on the way to Puerto Rico for our cruise. I need us to be stress-free, so keep your prayers up for me and Mrs. Lips. Very nice, Lips.
We'll be thinking about it, man. Yeah,
yes.
Absolutely stress-free. That's what it should be. You're going on a cruise. There should be no stress. So you should probably just leave Mrs. Lips home.
Oh, my God, no.
If I was going on a cruise, I'd be leaving Aaron home. So I don't want any stress, You know what I'm saying. We're not going to get into it.
You should be so tempted to throw you overboard.
See, that's stressful. I don't need that.
I'm just kidding.
See, that's why you're staying home. I don't want to be thrown over the ship.
Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Liv. It's a great video, Lips and everything.
We saw
a quick little clip of her.
We saw the video. That was nice stuff there.
Great. Nice job.
Thank you again for taking us to the game, man.
Oh my God, thank you so much.
Just like aces, man. Thank you so much for everything you do for the channel, for us,
the
jerseys, the games, everything, man.
Yeah,
appreciate it.
So nice, and so many more things too.
Yeah.
So nice. Thank you, Lips. All the super chat things with the shorties, whatever, and let's see. Whitney says that's the one I had before, the cup, the bunny cup.
Okay,
is that what it is? I think it's cute. Baseball. Red Sox play 4 against the Texas Rangers. Oh, go Rangers.
Go Rangers.
Baseball said Bruins lost 6-2 to the Ducks. LOL.
Oh, yeah. So the Ducks are not a good team.
Baseball said that. Lips says Boston looked really bad last night. When he says, I might make myself a cocktail since I'm sick. Dayquil orange juice and vodka over ice. There you go. I'm so
better,
sick.
Whitney.
Yeah. I feel like this is the time of year where people get sick.
It's
like warm, cold.
That's the thing. That's like the weather dip, and we were at 60 degrees like a week ago, and now back to like 30s, 40s.
Yeah.
So, getting ready for the first pitch of the 2025 season here for the New York Yankees.
With the beard.
Carlos Rodon. ERA last year, 3.96, not too shabby. 175 innings for him.
All right.
He's going to have to take a heavy workload here with the absence of Cole. So will now be their number one.
It's supposed to they're very bad every night. We lost to the fucking Sharks, LOL. Yep, RJ said Red Sox and Rangers at 4:05 today. Hello, Adam.
What's up, Adam?
All right, here we go.
You see it? Everything good?
Yeah, good enough.
Change it a little bit.
Oh, you're so sweet. You gotta be able to see it too.
So, first pitch of the game here from Rodon. It's a strike. Strike one. Get some swinging here.
Oh, yeah, start. All right. Adam says, hey, Andrew and Aaron, how are you? Baseball time. How many teams do the Rangers get? Somehow they still toying us the last playoff spot because the other teams keep losing.
That's true. That one in there for a strike. 48 degrees here at Yankee Stadium.
It's cold.
Yeah, I don't know how windy. A little windy.
That's true. It is windy here. That's making it extra cold. Oh, okay. As is the Yankees 4-3 Brewers prediction, and I like that. And Mets to win 4-3 also. I have done a mix of over 7.5 and 8.5 runs, 14 games. Let's hope.
Get some swinging. Three pitches from Rodon for the first out. Churiel goes down on all three.
Long way to go, but a very nice start. I love it.
That's a good start. Just 3 pitchers, 1 out. That's the way you wish it would go.
Yep.
Kind of.
His stats are very good for the season so far. I love opening day when you see the batting stand and stats there 1,000. Yes. The only time you really can. I mean, yeah, it's pretty much
Yelich here at the plate for the Brewers. That one outside.
Some might carry on to game 2, but not many. Today is the day to see it.
Right.
Let's see. Brody! Hello, Brody!
Brody! The 1-0 here to Yelich.
Oh,
that one grounded over.
Oh, please. Oh, let's make a play here. Okay.
Nice play by Chisholm, throwing there to first, 2 away.
Jazz is playing second, huh? I mean, yeah. Wow.
They didn't show the infield lineup here for the Yankees.
Yeah, from there. Oh, no, was he playing short?
He was playing second.
Yep. Okay. Okay.
All right.
I was thinking Christian Yelich is one of the few players I know.
Yeah. Yep. I remember the Mets had to deal with him. He's a pain in the ass, yeah.
Yep. All right.
Brewers do have a pretty decent lineup. They're normally a playoff team most of the time, at least in the past few years.
Let's go. Versus howdy, Andrew, Aaron, and chat. Yeah, might as well hang the Rangers flag upside down as this is surrender position for flags.
Rodon with one outside. It is what it is with the Rangers, man. Again, we'll cover them till the end, and we'll just see what happens. There is a spice of hope there, but we'll see.
Whoa. Okay.
Slider outside, 2-0 here. Contreras at the plate here for the Brewers.
Toying with us was a good way that Adam put it.
Toying is absolutely right.
Yeah. Bruce says, interesting news. Flyers fired Torts. Imagine this core with him.
I was making a joke about, I don't know if you were in here earlier, but I said, imagine, the Rangers fire Laviette and then get Torts back. Because we know, the coaching in NHL is just a merry-go-round, and they just go around and around.
Exactly.
2-1 here. Popped up.
Oh, God, please, let's do this.
Goldschmidt makes the catch.
Whoa, imagine if he dropped it. I'd be
you staggered a little bit. 1, 2, 3 inning for Rodon and the Yankees, and now the Yankees will take their first at-bats here of the season. And I don't even know what the lineup is here for the batting order. Yeah. But I guess we'll all find out together.
Yep, exactly. A lot of changing. You said earlier, we'll see how soon I get fired. Because there's a lot of changes.
We have to change the innings there. We don't want you to get fired on opening day. That's a bad look for the Yankees.
Exactly.
It's a bad look.
I'm going to do it, so they got to do it. Teresa says, hi, baseball, love you. RJ said, channel ESPN today, Brewers versus Yankees at 3:05. Yeah, Brewers on ESPN. Bryce says, Nicolinator. And hey there, Teresa. Lips says, keep reading. LOL. Brody says, Adam Witt, Lips, RJ Baseball. Hope you all are well. Let's see. Lips says hi, Teresa. Teresa, hi, Whitney. Everyone's saying hi to each other. Lips says, oh, Lips, you're very welcome. Thanks, Lips. That's so sweet. And I know your birthdays are coming up in May, too. Oh, Lips, you don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, Lips, you do enough, man. You do enough. You're aces, man.
I love that you remember that, though. That's so nice. That's so sweet, Lips. Very, very nice.
How old are you turning?
Oh my God.
Like 90?
You're such a turd face.
Maybe it's your centennial year?
Oh my God.
So that's a good
You're
word,
coming up on your bicentennial. Let's see, Teresa.
That's because our biceps are so huge.
Very cute. Teresa said Adam. Adam says Orioles 5. This is Adam's predictions. Orioles 5-4 over the Blue Jays. Red Sox 5-4 over the Rangers. Philly 5-4 over the Nationals. Angels 4-3 over the White Sox. Reds 4-3 over the Giants. Guardians 5-4 over the Royals. Pirates 4-3 over the Marlins. Braves 4-3 over Padres. Twins 4-3 over the Cardinals.
Okay, a lot of 4-3s on there.
And 5-4s. Reasonable things for opening day,
That's
tight. Right. Everyone's excited.
Real quick, Wells, Judge, Bellinger, Goldschmidt, Chisholm Jr., Jason Dominguez, Volpe, Ben Rice DHing, and Oswald Cabrera. That is your lineup here for the Yankees, a starting lineup.
Cody Bellinger's playing center. I thought it was Grisham. I like that, though. I prefer that.
Yeah, Grisham at second, and Bellinger at center field, Judge at right.
No, Grisham's not in.
No, not Grisham.
Sorry, yeah. I think I said it wrong. I'm sorry. I was thinking Grisham.
Chisholm Jr. is my man right there.
Yeah, I'm glad he's there. I'm glad Bellinger's in the outfield.
Peralta's first pitch outside. Aaron. No, this is not Aaron Judge. This is Austin Wells, I believe, here.
He does look tall like Judge, but you wouldn't think he would be batting first.
2-0 to Wells. Peralta trying to go outside here.
Freddie Peralta, not Blondie. I had to look at it. Hello, Robert.
First Yankee catcher to lead off on opening day.
Really?
That's for how long the Yankees have been around. That's. Oh my goodness! Wells labels this one. Back to the track. It's out of here.
Oh my gosh! Wow! Woo! What a start!
Austin Wells on a 2-0 pitch drives this one out to right field, and the Yankees take a 1-0 lead.
Oh my gosh! I don't even know what we do for the Yankees. I don't even remember. We do the John Sterling calls. Let's see. What's Wells? What was his thing?
I don't remember.
Woo! Let's go!
Wow. Third pitch to Austin Wells. Third pitch of the game to the Yankees. And that was up high, and Wells was all over it. I wasn't sure if it was going to get out, but he just made it out.
Woo.
And now here's Judge.
Did he call that a strike?
He did not.
Okay, good.
Now, as I was saying, first Yankees catcher to be at the plate for opening day. Now it's the first Yankees catcher to hit a home run on the opening day here.
Yep. Oh.
Judge fouls this one off.
Take it easy, buddy. That was way inside. All right, I'm gonna have to skip through. I'm so sorry I fell behind, guys. Let's see who's in here. Thank you all for being here.
Yeah, guys, thanks for popping in. Appreciate you guys here. Opening day, Yankees.
Robert said, yes, let's play ball and let's go Yankees. Yes, Robert lives.
Robert, what's going on?
I know you guys are rooting for the Yankees with me.
Judge chasing a low one there, 1-2.
Settle down. Let them pitch to you.
Austin Wells just stole Judge's thunder, man. Now he's got to crush it out of the park here.
I've heard that, what is it? That they have it like half the team are the blast and then the other half are the fast. So the blast and the fast.
We'll see.
Hello, Becca!
Becca, what's going on?
Hope you're doing well. Becca says, hi, can't wait to see you guys in a week. I'll be there Tuesday. I get there Tuesday.
Oh,
yes,
yeah.
Andrew said you were going to be there Saturday.
Next Saturday, we'll
Very
definitely
nice.
See. We'll be at the Rangers game. We'll be doing it at Mom's house. 12:30 game next Saturday. All
right, sorry, guys.
2-2 and Judge.
Oh, no, don't catch that. Drop it. You can't see it.
Caught there in center.
Okay.
So 1 out. Judge flies out.
Settle down, Judge. It's all right.
The Judge was trying to murder that ball.
Yeah. Yeah. There's Wells. Yeah. Let's see. Hello, Nicholas.
What's up, Nicholas?
Nicholas says, hi, guys. Let's go Rangers. Let's go.
Oh,
you're doing well.
Oh,
did he?
Caught it right in his glove.
Oh, wow. Hello,
Super Goose.
Super says, what? Oh, how are you doing?
What up, Super
Goose? Let's see. Hello, Casey.
What's up, Casey?
Casey said, happy baseball day, folks. I know all I know about baseball is there's bats, balls, beers, and dogs. Let's go, Yanks.
That's all you really need to know, honestly.
Those are the key things. Cody
Bellinger taking his first at-bat as a New York Yankee. 2-0 here to him.
Yeah, he's being patient. I like it. Knock on wood. Let's see. Sorry, guys.
Bellinger fouls this one back. 2-1 here.
Hello, Alley Cat.
Alley Cat.
Hope you're doing well. Allie says it's illegal seeing you guys without your Rangers stuff. LOL. Yeah, it's a switch. It's been a while.
It has. This one outside. 3-1 here to Bellinger.
Good. Just settle, man. The guy just gave a home run up. You know, he's got to be kind of shook. I wish Judge had taken his time.
First catcher with leadoff home run on opening day in MLB history.
Fantastic.
He went from just for the Yankees to MLB history right there.
Yeah.
3-1, and that one's down the pipe. Okay. Count's going to run full on Bellinger here.
Thought about that one.
He thought that would have been one to hit.
Robert says, I got Cody Bellinger hitting a home run today. I hope so. Could be now, could be later. Knock on wood.
Yeah, I had Judge, honestly, pegged for a home run.
Okay. Let's see.
Full count. Bellinger fouls it down the left side. It goes into the stand, so he'll live to fight another day.
Yeah. Hello, Pablo.
What's up, Pablo?
You're doing well. Pablo says, hi, guys. Hi, Pablo. Yeah, RJ said home run. Lissa said home run. Austin Wells goes yard. Let's see. Nicholas agrees. Hopefully Bellinger. Robert says, gone. Home run. Oops. Lip says, Robert, you win.
And Bellinger chases a high one and strikes out. Peralta has his first K of the afternoon, and that's 2 outs for the Yanks.
At least he used up some pitches.
Yeah. Yeah, you got him a couple. 7 pitches, I think, at bat. And Peralta here, 15 pitches deep here in this first.
I don't remember how many.
Wasn't 15.
No, it wasn't.
I mean, the Yankees went 3 up, 3 down.
Yep. Let's see. Nicholas says, Austin Wells, let's fucking go.
Goldschmidt here at the plate. He takes one for a strike on the outside corner.
Baseball says, fuck, damn it. Casey's out. That's all happy faces first. Says, woo! I say, woo!
Goldschmidt to short. Throw, and that'll do it.
Damn it.
Go to the top of the second, but not after Austin Wells with a solo shot. Yankees up 1-0.
Okay, sorry, guys. Let me try again. Okay. We're all caught up. I missed a couple of Whitney things I wanted to read. Sorry, guys.
Cool.
Yeah.
Let's start for the Yankees.
Oh, let me change this before I get fired. Thanks, guys, for being here.
I get fired on opening day.
Exactly. What a beautiful day for a ball game. You guys know that song? That's a great song. It's a beautiful day. All right. Winnie said, yeah, the doctor said it's a virus. I slept for 36 hours. Woke up, ate Chick-fil-A, a nugget, went back to sleep for another 10. Oh, my God. That's the best thing you could probably do. I'm so sorry. Well, I'm glad you've been sleeping that whole time. That's probably exactly what your body needs. But I'm so sorry going through that at all, Whitney. When he says, okay, y'all, I'm not saying to mix your meds with booze, but I think I just made magic with this Quilt OJ vodka combo. I love it. I think so. Robert says, Jazz with a good play. Yes. Baseball says, baseball is back. Yes. Oh, and when he's had a mango one, they're spicy. What do you have?
Mango chili.
Mango chili.
Oh, somebody else had one of those?
Whitney.
Oh, a buzzball?
Yeah. Mango one.
All right, Whitney, you're brave like me, man.
And then Whitney said, Aaron, don't feel bad about your age. The medieval term for women in their 30s is known as a lady of the blade. A woman in her 40s is fanged dosage. Pretty badass terms. I like that, Whitney. I like that.
What about for your 90s?
Oh, my God. I don't feel bad about. Well, at least at this point, I don't so far not going to feel bad about my. We always joke because we're 4 years apart, and when we first got together, I was like, "You are too young. You are way too young." And then it's been a joke.
Yeah.
Because you're really old. No, but you're so sweet. I like those terms. I like that a lot. Oh my God! All right, I tried to stick those up there. I don't know if it's gonna stay. Let's see. Adam says, dang, the Yankees mean business. Great start. Keep those runs coming. Yes, I hope so.
Yeah, absolutely.
Did I do that right? Son of a bitch. I took it down, and I don't think I did anything on it, and then I put it back up. Lip says, oh, it's only the first inning of the game. Aaron, don't get yourself in a coronary. No, but it's exciting, man. This is like thrilling. I wanted to be so excited about this. It's so nerve-wracking. All right, second.
Top of the second here. Rodon back out. He threw 9 pitches in that first inning.
Wow. Kept in the same
Hoskins
digits.
pops this one up. Shallow left.
Get it. Please don't drop it. Oh,
Cabrera makes the catch for 1 out. All right.
I'm nervous when they're all standing there like that. Like, please, if you drop it like that, you look so dumb.
Yes, dumb is the perfect word, actually.
Yeah.
Look so you.
No, you. You. And yes, we did watch your video, Lips. I saw that you wrote that in there. We did. It was great.
We did.
It's great. Everyone should check out Lips' video. It's under his name.
Yep.
And his channel.
With our trip to the Ranger game.
Yes.
Oh, Rodon that was a strike, but called the ball on the outside. Not sure who's umping the games here. As long as it isn't Angel Hernandez, we should be fine.
So far, it looked like he was making good calls.
That was not the great.
Oh, was that a bad one?
It was pretty bad. That one in there first. That one was less closer than the one he called the ball right there. That up high fastball right there.
Okay.
Frelick here at the plate for the Brewers. Let's see. The 1-1. Okay, see that? That's what he called the ball before.
Oh, really? Okay.
That one a curve in there for a strike 1 and 2.
Let's see. Robert says, going over to Matt Cudge. Be back soon. Oh, yeah, you told us about that. We did check that out. Nice, Robert.
Nice. The 1 and 2. Kind of a check swing, but it goes down the foul line here on the right side.
Burry says, for the Rangers, we almost have to cheer for shots on goal.
All right. And you're lucky if you even get that sometimes.
Allie says, hope you guys are doing okay. Yes, you too,
Yes, Allie, thank you. We're good, man. We are chilling. We are glad baseball is back.
Yes.
Warmer weather. Everything. It's an all package deal here. Up high, 2-2.
Robert says, I would pick Judge for that home run too, Andrew, but he's usually a slow start. Oh, that's true. Last April, Judge hit 0 home runs and still hit 58 homers.
Right. That one, Frelick out to center. Volpe.
Oh!
Volpe couldn't make the play.
Right in between.
Yeah, dropped right in between center and short right there. So the Brewers have their first hit of the afternoon. It's Frelick with a 1-out single here.
Okay, setting it up for the double play. We have 1 out, so this could be great. He couldn't get there. He tried. I don't think there was any mess up there. What do you think?
Yeah, I mean, it was like right in that hole right there. I mean, nothing you can really do about that.
Maybe Bellinger could have ran in faster.
Maybe.
I mean, since he's coming from the right angle, going behind him, you're right.
You don't want to get into that kind of situation here.
All right.
Curveball in there for a strike just paints the outside corner.
What a ball. That was like a arc pitch.
It's like a little old school curveball.
Yeah. Right, that's not a
Ephus pitch. No, that's like a rainbow on Ephus pitch. Ortiz at the plate here. There's a runner on first, 1 out.
Yes, let's go.
Hits that corner right there.
Hate those corners.
0-2.
My phone just told me a second ago that the Yankees got a home run. Now you're behind.
Your phone is way behind.
Yeah.
I mean, it is your phone, so it makes sense.
Oh, my God.
0-2 here. That's grounded over. Could be 2. For the second. First. He saved that first, but they get Frelick at second for the second out.
Again, I think it was a really good attempt. It was just you couldn't quite get on the ball. It was really hit low, and
the ball didn't have much velocity. Yep. If it was hit a little harder, they would have turned that. I think the bat broke. I think on that too.
I thought I saw that, but then I wasn't sure.
It kind of splintered at the barrel. Hey, it was a great play by Volpe there.
Volpe to Jazz, nice throw over to who's over there now?
That is Goldschmidt at first.
Goldschmidt.
Paul Goldschmidt.
Oh, that's right.
Ortiz was able to hustle that out. I mean, he was fast. Obviously, most players probably wouldn't have been able to make that, but he got down there in a hurry. Garrett Mitchell here at the plate now with 2 outs. Ortiz on first. We're down at 20 pitches here. The 0-1. That's a ground ball. Chisholm, no problem here.
There we go.
That'll do it.
Fantastic.
Yankees
please.
Coming back to the plate here. Brewers leave one stranded. Middle of the lineup here for the Yanks.
Okay. All right.
I want this Pizza Hut now.
Good. Casey had said to Whitty, re-energizing with a single chicken nugget. Nice. Yes. Those Chick-fil-A.
We don't have Chick-fil-A around here.
Yeah.
And I hear things about it all the time.
Yeah.
Somebody mail us some Chick-fil-A.
Because fast food travels well. It holds up over time. Well, that's funny. No, we should just make a day trip somewhere. I don't even know where they are. Alice says, my favorite game from when I was a teenager, getting a new game for the Switch. Today is a good day to be alive. Too many roller coaster days seems like a good day. Good luck day. I'm glad it does. What is the game?
Yeah, I was just going to say, what game are you getting? We got a couple of Switch games over here.
Yeah. I want to know what game. Sorry. When he says Lister has no idea what's going on, but he hears y'all's voice and got a treat. So he knows there's a possibility he will be overfed.
Okay, so he's in it for the long haul.
When he says, I love the video of y'all at the Rangers game. Oh, that's so nice. Lips did a really good job.
Thank you, yeah.
I'm going to put one out together, too. I need to get it together. I had like over 82 minutes of footage.
So we got another one will be coming out from our perspective.
Yeah, but it mixes. It fits in. I think it's nice, but Liz, you did a great job with the captioning and the music and all
hanging out with your mimosa girls.
Yes.
That was funny. They were cackling like a bunch of drunk frogs.
They're having a good time. Guess what I teach?
I'm gonna throw mama from the train.
Oh my God.
Ever seen that movie? Throw mama from the train.
That's pretty good. All right. I'm sorry. I fell behind. Okay. Let's see. Thank you guys for being here.
I appreciate you guys kicking it with us on this Thursday afternoon. We know it's a random work day, but you guys, even if you're just stopping in, thank you for stopping in here for the Yankees season opener.
Pablo says, hi, guys. Been feeling sick these days. Been having pains. I think I have kidney stones again. Oh, Pablo, I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry, Pablo, yeah.
I hope it's not that. And I hope if it is, that you can get it taken care of, like, smoothly. Brody says, LOL lives after watching 70-plus games of the Rangers this season. You can't blame her, though. Wait, I missed something. Oh, me. Yes, I'm being excited. Yes.
Kids all bundled up here.
Yeah, man, it's cold. I mean, if you're playing, you're moving, but
if you're just chilling, yeah. So, Chisholm Jr. here at the plate. He takes...
Yeah, sorry, I had to check.
I'm just aching to fire somebody.
Oh, my God.
0-1 here.
Let's see. Oh, baseball said earlier, I say, whoo, that's a K. We're on the Yankees, I'm guessing. When he says, I guess I'm going to have to order my Yankees Pokemon jersey now. Nice.
Yankees Pokemon jersey, huh?
Teresa says, hi to Pablo. How are you and your mom? Love you. So nice.
Here's the 0-2 way outside to Chisholm.
Pablo says, how's the weather there? It's actually cool and rainy here, LOL. Yeah, it's pretty cool here, too.
It's sunny. It looks nice out, but well, we did leave kind of early to get breakfast.
We did, and we got us breakfast sandwiches.
Yeah, we went out for breakfast, so it might be a little warmer now, but when we left, it was pretty cold.
Yeah. That's true. It was early. Baseball says, hi, Teresa. I'm so glad baseball is back. Yes. Teresa hopes Pablo feels better.
1-2 here in the dirt.
Yeah.
2-2 to Chisholm Jr. Dominguez on deck here.
Okay.
We got his bobblehead.
Yeah.
We got his bobblehead from when he played for the Renegades.
Yeah. Kind of missed the whole last year, right? Because it was in
he got hurt
or something.
He got hurt.
So hopefully
he got hurt right when he was getting hot too. 2-2. Whoa!
What are you swinging at?
Chisholm Jr. showing his Tiger Woods skills there, and the Yankees go down.
I know you don't want to go down looking, but dang it, that was like.
I don't know. Sometimes it might be better to go down looking at when you take a swing like that.
Yeah. Like you said, Tiger Woods. Let's see. Baseball says there's going to be so many phantom calls. LOL. When he says LOL, phantom calls had me picturing the Phantom of the Opera coming out to the field.
Phantom of the Opera behind home plate making the calls.
Yeah.
Dominguez here now takes that one outside. Dominguez, like we were saying, hurt last year when he was getting hot. Dominguez definitely hits for power. We saw him at, like I said, the Renegade Stadium, and dude could hit the ball. That one grounded over just not right there.
Effing hit. Take your time. Wear this pitcher out. Make him pitch to you.
Easy ground out here, 2 away.
I don't know why you're swinging on the first pitch of the season for. I don't know what you're doing.
Guys, they're just, I think, because there's got to be a little bit of, jitters here, even for the guys who've been here for a while. I mean, it's that opening season jitters, you got to work some stuff out. It's a long season. A lot of games. But yeah, I agree. Maybe take it a little slower here. This is a walk, not a marathon, or a sprint, or walk, not a sprint.
Yes, it's a marathon, not a sprint.
Something like that.
I don't even know if that's right.
Here's Volpe.
That first pitch was effed up, man. Did you see it?
I did not.
It was like over here, and he called it a strike. Okay. It was way inside. Come on, Volpe.
Volpe, another Renegades boy. We've seen a lot of players come up from the Renegades. I know it's like their farms. Spencer Jones should be coming up very soon for the Yankees. Volpe gets under this one. Oh, it's back. Back to the track. It's out of here.
Oh, yes!
Anthony Volpe with a solo shot to right field, and it's 2-0 Yanks. I wasn't sure if that one had the distance.
Yeah, I know.
But able to make it out at right field.
Yeah, Bobby, the Fox hit it out of the box.
I wasn't sure about that one, but Anthony Volpe he got under that one.
Let's go.
What did the Fox say? Ding, 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 ding.
Volpe means fox, which I only learned that from John Sterling. But that's why I said that. That's perfect. I like your song with it.
Ben Rice here at the plate, who's DHing. Again, this one, I wasn't sure if it was going out, but right field seems to be carrying here in Yankee Stadium.
Let's see. Sorry. Winnie had said, hi, Aaron and Andrew. How are you and your mom? Love too. So sweet, Teresa.
Yeah, Mom's doing good.
Let's see. Sorry, guys. I'm so sorry.
Volpe and Judge over here chatting it up.
RJ said home run, Yankees 2-0. Baseball said, Casey said scores. When he says, Lester, come and get your treats, boy. Yes. Casey has the horns. When he has 2 Lesters, 2 baseballs, 1 fox. And when he says 2, what does a fox say? Let's see.
Don't listen to that song later.
Yes.
Ooh. And that's a strike 3 on Rice. He goes down looking. Doesn't like the call. He's mouthing something back here at the umpire, but
it was the right call.
It was the right call. It was in the box, and we will go to the top of the 3rd, but not after the Yankees put another one on the board from a solo shot from Anthony Volpe. That marks 2 hits, 2 home runs, 2-0 Yanks.
Wow. You did this so good. Let's see. Baseball said, did Zach Campbell catch it? Oh, well.
I saw the kid who caught the first one. I didn't see who caught the second one. It kind of went a little deeper. Yeah, knowing him, he probably did catch it.
Wait, is he a Brewers fan? I know he's got like one main team, I think. It's not the Yankees.
I'll be honest, I don't even know who that motherfucker roots for because he goes to every ballpark and wears all their jerseys.
He does, but I think he does have one team that he'll sometimes wear that and then he'll change into the teams. I think. You might know baseball.
I feel like he's like somebody on the East Coast, I think. I feel like he's an East Coast fan, but I'm not sure who. I know he trash talked the Mets Stadium one video, so.
Is that why you don't like him?
I didn't like him before. I didn't like him before that, honestly. Dude, I mean, come on. Like, I get it. You're making it a career out of this. Guy's got a whole room in his house of trash cans. Trash cans full of fucking baseballs. Like, bro, we get it. You're really good at getting baseballs. Like, what are you going to do with all these fucking things? You know? I mean, they're in trash cans. Like,
it's very funny. We're going to top of the 3rd, right?
We're going to the top of the 3rd here.
Let's see. As I say, woo, that's a K. Yeah. RG said, Mets versus Astros 4:10 p.m. Pitchers Clay Holmes. Oh, that's right. Yep. Versus Lou Framber Valdez.
That game, I don't know who that is. That game, well, yeah, game's at 4:10.
Yep. That's what he said. When he says, if you like a Fox song, you got to check out Half Horse, Half Man.
Never heard of that.
A Centaur song. I'll see that. Is it the same people? I bet it's funny. Allie says, I do enjoy the Fox song. Nice, Allie.
Yeah, I like the Fox song.
So Zach Campbell, I hated it when it first came out, and then it kind of grew on me because it's kind of cute. It is. Man. But when you first, at least when I first
I could see how it could be very jarring.
Yeah.
At first.
But now it's funny. It's very cute.
So Rodon back out here. He is 21 pitches in here, not too shabby as we start the top of the 3rd. A curveball up in there for a ball.
Try that one again, almost like a thing. Let's see. Baseball says Zach Campbell says he doesn't have a favorite team. Oh, really? I thought I had one then. Okay.
I thought he did too. Capra, you're at the plate, swings at that slider, and it's 1-1.
Way to get him to chase that. RJ said Twins versus Cardinals rain delay. Hit those likes and subscribe. Thanks, RJ. Oh, really?
That would suck to have a rain delay on opening day.
Yeah.
First of all, it means it's shitty out, probably.
Yeah.
Gets him swinging a sinker in there. 1-2. Slider sinker sequence here from Rodon.
That was really good. That was like a tongue twister. That was really, so that really well.
I'm kind of a professional, so.
You are, yeah.
You're the professional poop.
Oh, my God.
Lucky.
Oh, my God.
1-2 here from Rodon.
Ooh.
Check swing. I don't think he went.
Nope, but you almost got him going for it.
He did not. 2-2.
Baseball says, Andrew, you should put yourself in that trash can full of baseballs.
I'm going to fucking stuff you in it like you get stuffed in lockers at school.
Oh, my God. No.
2-2 here. Oh, that was ripped out to left.
Oh, no.
Back to the track.
No.
It's out of here.
Darn it. Son of a bitch.
Capra with a solo shot to left, and the Brewers have cut the lead in half.
Boo. Boo. Thank God it was a solo, but holy crap. Hello, Andre.
What's up, Andre?
Andre says, good afternoon. Great day for some baseball. It is. It's a beautiful day for some baseball. This fucking sucks, though. But it's all right.
Whoa. Language, man.
I'm sorry.
No, don't be cursing on here.
I'm sorry.
I'm kidding. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Rodon looked almost perfect up until that pitch, but he left it He left it high, the high fastball, man. I mean, that's a hitter's dream right there.
All right, get it together. Shake it off. No!
That's a base hit there by Terang.
I gotta calm down. Sorry, guys.
I forgot how worked up Aaron gets during these Yankees games.
Sorry. Me too. I was gonna have a drink, but I might have to not because it's already bad.
No, you can have one.
Well, I don't know.
You're limited to one drink. That's it. I gotta cut you off.
Yes. We'll have to see. Yeah, RJ said Brewers home run, 2-1. Teresa says, hi, Andrew. How are you and your mom? Love you. Hope you're good too.
We're good, Teresa. Hope you're well.
Baseball says, woo! Casey says, my kid tortured me with the Fox stuff so much I threatened to add chores.
Who said that?
Casey.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
You keep playing that fucking song. You're washing dishes till the cows come home. I'll just keep making dishes for you to wash them.
Right.
So Terang on first here. No outs. Brewers starting to get a little noisy here in the top of the third. The 0-1 here to Chirias. Now the Brewers have batted to the top of the lineup now. That one in the dirt.
There's no effing outs.
There's the double play.
Yep.
The
double play. That's right. Let's see. Baseball says, at the wall, see ya. Woo! I say, woo! Teresa says hi to Casey.
Baseball turning up early here on opening day, huh? 1-1 here.
Oh, my God. Okay.
Verdad, yeah, he's hitting the dirt a couple of times here.
Can Wells come talk to him? Someone needs to go talk to him because he's getting messed up here.
I say if he gives up another hit, then you got to come talk to him. Yeah.
All right. Baseball says Aaron's winning and said this fucking sucks. LOL. That's funny. I'm getting nervous. That's true. I should.
Getting pretty nervous over here.
Come on.
2-1 here.
Oh my God.
You got a piece of that one, so 2-2.
All right. See, when he says, no, it's not from the Fox people, but 2 years ago at Eurovision, they did a new song called Give the Wolf a Banana. So I should check out the Give the Wolf a Banana. And what was the other one that you just said?
Yeah, Horseman or something.
Oh, yes. Centaur song. Half man, half horse. Yeah. Okay. Good memory.
2-2. Checking Terang here at first.
Okay.
No problem there. He's safe.
Let's see. When he says, I'd love to see a swear jar for baseball and hockey streams. That's not what I do. Or Allie. Sorry, Jesus, Mary Joseph. Allie. That doesn't count. I'm swearing.
That's some swinging.
Let's go. Okay. All right. Fantastic. Having this 1 out is huge. Hopefully we can turn 2 here and get this done.
Definitely needed that first out, even though this dumb fucking Joe Buck said that was 2 outs.
Yeah, I wish Joe. Unless the bug is wrong, but I did not see a first out.
It wasn't. Joe Buck is he's just old and confused.
You gotta take over for him. Baseball says, I forgot too, Andrew, LOL.
No, I forgot what we're forgetting.
Sorry, yes.
Yelich here gets a hold of that one out to center.
Please get it
back. Bellinger makes the catch. 2 away.
Thought it was not close enough. You got it. Great. Wow. So we've gone through the order already. If Bellinger's up again, right?
Yeah, no, we're on the second. This is the second time that.
Am I saying that right?
Bellinger is out in the outfield. But yeah, no, the Brewers have gone. This is their second lineup run here.
All right. Let's see. Casey says Aaron needs Tabasco sauce for the F-bombs. LOL. Yep. Tabasco sauce, Lifebuoy soap. I'll have to get it later.
Yeah, we're going to have to do something.
Oh, God.
Contreras here takes a slider up high. Contreras 0 for 1 on the afternoon.
Baseball says, I forgot Aaron rages like Connor sometimes, LOL, at Fortnite. Yes. I try not to. It's so hard not to if Yankees rage. So.
Speaking of Fortnite, I saw that they added Shohei Ohtani as a playable character now in Fortnite. Where does it end? Where does it end? Who's going to be next? Jesus?
Yeah, I'm surprised it hasn't happened.
1-0 here, 2 outs. Terang at first. Here's the pitch. Ooh, a generous call. Slider was outside for about an inch, but call the strike. 1-1 here.
It's the holy edition. Let's see. Casey says, Teresa, how do you do, my friend? Baseball says, like Fortnite, I meant. That's what I figured.
Fouled off here.
Oh, Allie, that's so sweet. Thank you, Allie. Oh, wait, did I hit it? Yes.
Alley Cat.
Thank you,
Allie. Thank you so much.
$10 from Allie.
Thank you so much, Alley Cat. Cheers.
Speak.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Alley Cat. Thank you, Allie. So sweet.
Thank you. I really, really appreciate it.
Allie says, answered before with the video game. Oh, but it was called Tamagotchi Life simulation game on the 3DS.
Tamagotchi? Like the old Tamagotchis?
No, I don't think so.
I don't know. It sounds like that. It kind of could be completely wrong.
On the 3DS means a lot to me. Was what inspired my drawings and storytelling. Also, here's money because I can.
So Allie, thank you. That's cool that inspired you to do the drawings and everything. I wonder if am I right? Am I even close with the time? Did he go? He went around. That's it.
Let's go.
That'll do it. 3 outs. Brewers leave one stranded, but they do cut the lead in half. Yeah, let me know if I'm right, if I'm even remotely in the ballpark of Tamagotchi being like Tamagotchi. Because I remember I had a Tamagotchi. I don't know if you know what those were.
Oh, yeah, yep. My cousin made me take care of it first.
Yeah, it's like a pet, and it makes ewes, and you got to feed it, you got to clean up, and then like you
exercise it. Yeah.
Yep. I wonder if that's that now. Like, but thank you for the donation. Man. That's awesome.
Tamagotchi Life, living the dream.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if that helps.
I'm going to have to look into that.
Is this like The Sims? That's so cool, though. That's really nice. Yeah, check out Alley Cat's channel.
Yes, yeah, everyone check out Alley Cat. She's got good stuff over there, horror games. Play a lot of games on Steam, I think, which is cool. That's something I need to dive more into is the Steam games.
Is that like Twitch? Or is that like a type of game?
It's kind of like you pay for it and you go on there and it's a lot of independent people make the games, they put them on. It's like a lot of like Markiplier used to play all those horror games. Okay,
so the sites to like go play games.
Yeah,
or available, rent them, whatever. Here's the 3DS Nintendo one.
I was thinking about getting a 3DS. I was looking online yesterday for 3DSs because I want to get Age of Empires they're pretty cheap. They're only going for like $30 or $40. Used 3DSs. I might have to get one.
Yeah, you have a lot of systems. You should get that. I mean, if you can.
You're talking or something, I could just like open up the 3DS and be like, you know what I'm saying? It works out for
I know what you're saying. That's funny, but that's awesome, Alan. Yeah. Thank you so much for that. That's very cool that like inspired you. That's fantastic.
That is cool. Yeah.
That's gotta be a great experience, like playing it again.
Like I said, everyone go show some love over to Alley K. If you're new to the channel, go check out her stuff.
Let's see. Casey says, Allie, beer funds. Baseball says, thank you, Alley Cat.
No, we can always use the beer funds over here. We got fucking watching the Rangers.
Let's see. Sorry, guys. Allie says, Tamagotchi, Japanese for friend, as far as I'm aware. Oh, okay. Both you take care of things and feed. Both you take care of things and feed them. So fair enough. My dad made the same comparison. That's it.
Okay.
That was the thing. Okay, yeah, because it's a similar. It must be a similar word, maybe.
Yeah,
or maybe not. Sometimes you have English words that are
America.
I know that are just one letter different and they're very similar, and some are one letter different and they're like totally different words.
Here is Cabrera here at the plate now.
No,
you get a pass.
Thank you.
Because it's opening day. We're not going to fire you.
All right. Hello, Chad.
Chad, what's going on? Oh, we got this guy mic'd up over here.
I kind of hate when they do that.
Hoskins, yeah. I mean, why the hell are you miking up players during a game? Like, that's insane.
Yeah, do it to another team. That's fine. But I feel like it's distracting. Like you're talking to someone, answering questions while you're trying to field.
Right. I mean, it is baseball, so I get it. It's a whole different pace. Could you imagine having a hockey player mic'd up while he's skating? Hey, man, how's the wife doing and the kids? You're like fucking getting crushed under the boards.
Yep. But they do interview the coaches and stuff while the game's going on, which I'm like, he's trying to do his job. Why are you interviewing them, Molly or whoever does it?
Exactly. And he's trying to, hockey, you're trying to coach on the fly.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, it's extremely fast.
0-2 here to Cabrera. That one outside and low, curve in the dirt, 1-2.
That's cool. Your dad made the same comparison.
Yeah, that's the only comparison I could really make with that, honestly. That's because it sounds so similar.
Right. Let's see.
I haven't brushed up on my Japanese in quite a while. 1-2. Cabrera fouls this down the first base line, staying alive here. 1-2. We'll do it again.
Chad says, my Rockies don't start till tomorrow. Brewers and Lightning play.
Okay.
Oh, nice, Chad. Good luck to your Lightning. And how are you both doing, Aaron and Andrew? Good.
We are good. Chad. Cabrera fouls this one off again. We're stuck at 1-2 as he hangs alive here. Dale. Daylight come and they wanna go home.
You gotta go home. Adam says, awesome Alley Cat. Funny enough, I got a quiz question about Tamagotchi life on an anime category on what console it was a few days ago. LOL. Never forget that it's 3DS now. Nice. Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, I gotta get a 3DS. I've been really looking at it. Cabrera! That one down the third base line, but it's foul.
Damn it.
Hey, that out a little bit.
That's almost where we sit.
We did sit very close there on the, what day was it for Sabathia?
CC Sabathia.
We were very close to him. We could have given him a high five.
Yeah. We didn't know it was going to be a say. They announced it last minute. Kind of like the Sam thing. Just worked out. Whoa, no. Oh, son of a gun. Are we still live? Try to get to very sweet. Take the things. Okay.
Cabrera out to center. But he's able to make the catch.
Thank you, Whitney. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Whitney. Cheers.
Thank you, Whitney. $2 from Whitney. So sweet.
Thank you, Whitney.
Thank you so much. So sweet.
Thank you, Whitney. I appreciate it.
Whitney said, for Lester's first baseball game, Konnichiwa, LOL. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, that's a good Japanese word. Yeah.
That's like one of the only ones I know.
Right. To Lester's first baseball game. So sweet. Lester.
Oh, no, my thing crashed.
Oh, no. I'm so sorry. That's so sweet. Yes. Let's go. Let's get them all the treats.
Did you make the screen smaller on there?
I did.
No, don't touch it. It's fine. I just want to make sure my eyes weren't playing.
No, it's not messed up on you. When I went to go hit the thing.
That's fine.
It shrunk the thing. Let's see.
Hold on, guys. For some reason my stream just went
okay.
Down here.
Chad says clowns and turds, Aaron and Andrew. That's funny, LOL. That's funny.
Aaron's yeah. It's pretty good.
Let's see. Baseball said Red Sox about to start, and thank you, Whitney. Thanks.
Yes, Whitney, thank you.
Let's go Rangers. Sorry, baseball. Adam says Allie should be an artist. Yes, I think Allie is going to school to be an artist. I think. Very impressive. Yes, take a look at her stuff on her channel.
Feel free to post your artwork in the Discord, Allie, if you want.
Oh yeah.
So, I don't know if anyone saw the picture that Mr. Quinn posted in there. As he's making a kind of thing for God. Brad Marsh. Sorry, baseball. Brad Marchand in a half Bruins uniform, half Panthers uniform. He kind of has a rough draft on it out there, and I thought it was pretty fun. And this is, again, I can't draw worth a shit, man. I was telling him I can only draw stick figures, but it looked pretty good, man. Pretty
yeah.
Nice. So, yeah. If you guys want to push your artwork in there, I mean, by all means.
Yep, very impressive.
What is happening to my fucking computer right now? 2 outs here, sorry.
Come on, Judge. Okay,
Judge,
so we're batted around now, too.
Judge here is second at bat.
Adam says, for Lester, cheers. Yes, for Lester. Allie's saying hi to Whitney and Lester. Allie says, boy, do I have news for you. I'm in school for art. I'm making my own webcomic, too. Been drawing seriously for 13 years now. Yes, I am. Wow.
Very nice, Allie. Yeah, keep it up, man. Keep it up. Like I said, I can't draw worth a dick, man. I can't draw anything. That one inside.
What?
Called that a strike?
Oh,
wow.
my God. I guess the sun's playing tricks on you,
That was way inside to Judge, and now it's 1-2.
That's such crap. I get the up and down, but like the inside, come on.
Yeah, you figured with Judge's strike zone, the up and down would be where the controversy would come, not the inside or outside. 47 pitches Peralta in right now.
Allie's got a very special set of skills.
That one low, 2-2 to Judge.
That was supposed to be Liam Neeson, clearly.
Is that what that was?
Just like him, yeah.
I disagreed because I wasn't sure what that was. Okay.
And Chad says, Andrew, your Mets play the Astros after this game.
Yeah, they should be getting going like right now, actually.
10 minutes.
Okay. 2-2, and Judge flings out a low one.
Oh, my God. That's a second effing strikeout, isn't it?
2 strikeouts for Judge here as we go to the top of the 4th. And now Hopkins can get out of this terrible fucking mic'd up conversation that's been going on for like 20 minutes. Damn. All right, Rodon's going to have to be good here as the Yankees fail to put one on the board.
Let's see. Baseball says, looks like y'all didn't miss anything with the last Rangers game, LOL. Yeah.
Yeah, they lost to the Kings.
Teresa says, you're the best, Baseball. Baseball says, thanks, Teresa.
He's a 30th.
Baseball says, I say, woo, that's a K. Baseball says, Allie, that's magnificent, Allie. I will book the whole museum tour when you do comics. That's so sweet. And Allie says, oh, hell yeah. When he says, Allie, let me voice over your work. Ooh. When he says, I'm terrified of posting anything in your Discord. I've been spamming your self-promo channel. It makes me nervous. No. Oh, no.
That's why it's there.
Yeah, exactly. Chad says, good luck to your Yankees and Mets today, Aaron and Andrew. You both are amazing. Thank you, Chad.
Anyone who's a part of this community, if you have a YouTube channel or you do whatever you do, and you're on the Discord, feel free to post it in the self-promo. I don't care if it's every day or every 10 minutes.
Yeah.
That's what that's what it's all about.
And Chad, good luck to your Rockies tomorrow. I bet they're going to do great.
Yep, Rockies.
Let's see. Baseball says Brad Marchand, he's in a better place now. And that's Florida. LOL.
It's like he passed on. He's like, go to the light, Marchand. Go to the light.
Oh my God. Hey.
I personally think a lot of the reason why the Bruins have been struggling is that he's not in the lineup anymore. Because you look at their success when he was in the lineup.
Yeah.
Look at where they are since he's left.
Yep.
I mean, it's so easy to just be like, he was a huge part of that team.
Chad says, keep up the great work, Aaron and Andrew. Thank you, Chad.
Thank you, Chad.
RJ said, breaking news today, the Jets are signing veteran WR Josh Reynolds to a year deal worth up to $5 million.
You're our Jets?
The Jets, just hashtag Jets.
Yeah, it's probably New York.
WR.
So, I don't even know what's going on with football anymore. All I know is that Russell Wilson is now the Giants quarterback.
Adam says Islanders and Blue Jackets and Habs will lose like 10 in a row. Rangers will find a way to still not make the playoffs. Why does it feel like that?
Yeah, they've been on a losing streak too, but that's the thing. The Rangers can't win any games, man. I mean, they gotta beat the Ducks tomorrow. They really have to beat the Ducks tomorrow.
Lip says, are you going to post a video from Saturday? I am. I just need to finish going through it. I had a lot going on the past few days, and I wasn't feeling well for a bit. But I know. Yeah, I am. I gotta get through it.
Yeah, we'll get it out whenever it comes out.
I've learned with my other videos to not film as much. You know what I mean? But at the Rangers game, I wanted to film everything because I didn't want to miss anything.
Exactly.
And then I was like, oh, crap. I was like, there's so much here.
Hoskins here at the plate now. Curveball in there for a strike. Rodon is at 41 pitches here.
Okay. Not bad. In the 4th?
That's not too bad.
Nope. Let's see.
10 pitches, almost around 10 pitches an inning here.
Ooh.
That one in the dirt.
Yep. Let's see. Chad says, who is a favorite player of mine of my Rockies? Dang it.
You got McMahon. You got Black. Wait, is it
Blackman
and
McMahon? And I thought there was
one
like
of them got traded, but I forgot what it was. Sorry, Chad.
Yeah, that was good though.
Gets him swinging out a low one, and that is one away here as Rodon has his 4th K of the afternoon.
Thank you, Whitney.
Thank you again. Thank you. Both of you, Whitney and Ellie. Thank you, guys.
Let's see. Baseball says, I say, woo. I say, that's a K. I say, that's the end of the inning. Oh, I'm behind. Yes. Let's see. Yankees didn't get one then, and they got to get one here. Hello, Steven!
Steven, what's going on?
Steven says, I can draw a circle. LOL. Don't they say, though, that anyone that could draw a perfect circle?
It's crazy.
Yes, you've heard that, too.
Yep. That's why Aaron has circles all over the walls in this house. Like, that's how crazy she is. Like,
oh, my God. I had a math teacher. What was he teaching us?
That one in there for a strike. Frelick here. Frelick's 1 for 1 on the day here for the Brewers. 1-1 in the count.
Let's see. No, but your circles, Steven, are perfectly imperfect.
There you go. So you're not crazy.
Yes,
you're
as perfect can be without being crazy. Teresa says, hi, Steven. Adam says, Da Vinci starred it with a circle. Keep it up, Steven. Oh, really? Wow. I like that.
Okay.
I like that.
Interesting.
Baseball says, NESN is showing the Yankees losing the playoffs last year. WTF, that's too harsh, LOL. Yeah.
1-2?
At least we made it. First time in 16 years. Now we just got to do the next step. But that was a breakthrough. But I've been seeing a lot of that. It's like, well, don't be negative. Why are you showing us all this? That's what the hype videos were showing.
Because they went to the World Series.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Gotta celebrate the good in there.
2-2 here to Frelick. That one grounded over to Goldschmidt. No problem. Goes into Rodon. Rodon goes down, and the runner is safe at first. Rodon.
Why the fuck wouldn't you just run? Sorry.
This is dangerous. First of all, Goldschmidt should have just took that.
That's what I'm saying.
Should have took that.
Why are you throwing it to him? He's not there to get the ball. He's there to be near. And now you're going to hurt?
That's what I'm saying. Rodon almost hurt his fucking ankle right there trying to hustle the first. I mean.
What are you doing? Just run it in.
No, I don't know if Goldschmidt would have made it.
Well, it's better than that.
He didn't even step on the bag. Look at this. Woo!
He tried to step on the... Oh, my God.
He crossed himself out of his own shoes. He crossed himself out of his own shoes.
Oh, I don't know. Man.
But that is dangerous. You don't want your start. You already got Garrett Cole out for the season. And
he is hurt. Everyone's looking at him.
Now they're coming out to look at Rodon now. That was just, now looking at it again, Goldschmidt made the right play. There's no way Goldschmidt was getting the first right there.
I don't know. Rodon was not there either.
I mean, maybe I don't know. It's so hard to tell, man. I don't know if he would have made that.
Maybe you're right. Maybe Rodon should have ran a little harder to get there.
I mean, look at he missed the bag. He overstepped. What the fuck is that?
You got to remember, you are a fielder, so you are more used to this than a pitcher is. It's not their strong point.
No, I understand that. I mean, pitchers are normally like terrible fielders. Once the ball comes right at them, they make a lucky-ass catch.
I feel like if it's close, you got to be the one to run it in. But you're right. He probably made it, but oh, my God. Okay. All right. Everyone's fine.
It's going to count as a hit there for the Brewers, so.
We can still turn 2 here.
Frelick now, I guess 2 for 2 because they're counting it as a hit. So he's 2 for 2 on the day. Now Ortiz is at the plate with 1 out. Double play is in order here for the Yankees.
Let's see. Steven says hi, Teresa.
That's a bunt, and that goes foul.
Oh, wait, hang on. Baseball says he was flying. That was crazy.
Yeah, that was quite a stumble he took right there.
Ali said also, Aaron keeps calling me Wit. Let's mess with her, LOL. Wow. Whitney says, wow. She says, I am you, you are me. Together we are Godzilla. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I've done that to baseball and Brody. And I've done that to other people too. I've done that to baseball a lot.
I mean, it's a lot. You're reading the chat the whole time. That's a lot.
Sweet. Now it's your guys'
Godzilla!
turn.
1-1 here to Ortiz. 1 out. Frelick's on first. Rodon has hit the 50 pitch mark, and we're in the top of the 4th. A 1-1. That's grounded over.
Oh, God, please. What are you doing? What are you doing?
That's a play, and that's an out.
The runner goes to third, I think.
Frelick will go to second.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, Frelick was so quick, man. I don't think there was any way that you returned 2 on that. But able to get the second out. So Ortiz out at first, and 2 outs here with Frelick on second.
All right. Let's get this, please. Baseball says, Andrew, how do you think Clay Holmes will be today? LOL.
Man, I have faith that he'll be good. He is a terrible closer, but I think he can be a better starter. That one in there for a strike as Garrett Mitchell's at the plate now. He's 0 for 1 on the day.
Yeah, very curious about that. Like you said, he's supposed to be a better opener than closer. Closer, he was crap.
I'm sure you guys will let us know as the game goes on how he's doing. So, because I think that game is now. That game is on now. Yeah.
Throw on the pitch.
Ooh.
Whoa!
Way up high, a sinker.
Let's see. Ali says, "Okay, I spammed the self promo with my contributions to society for the day." Nice, Ali. Perfect. We'll have to check them out. Allie says Clay Holmes will do awesome on his birthday. I have no doubt. Let's go. I didn't know it was his birthday today.
Who said that?
Adam.
Oh, I didn't know it was his birthday either.
Or on his birthday. I'm assuming it's today.
Nice pitch from Rodon. Slider outside gets Mitchell chasing it. 1-2. Rodon trying to work out this jam as Milwaukee has the tying run on second here. Looks like a packed house here at Yankee Stadium.
Yeah.
1-2. This one grounded back.
Oh, God. What is happening? No.
Oh, Rodon. He got him.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Good play by Rodon. I was a little nervous after that debacle earlier. When Rodon able to run in. I thought maybe he was going to let Wells pick that up. But
yeah.
Rodon able to make the play.
Hey, man. Hey, man.
Hey, man, man. Pass over the weed, man.
Hey, man. Rodon. I can combine those two. Hey, man. Rodon is at least going for the ball. He really is.
Yeah, he's hustling. He's hustling. He's out there. Because most pitchers, they don't fucking move.
Cole used
to not do anything. He's like, oh, it's not my problem. I'm just going to pitch.
And it would be a very easy play. We wouldn't do it. But now he's gotten better with that. All right, so that was we're going to the bottom of the fourth. Right?
Yes.
Thanks, guys, for being here, hanging with us.
Appreciate you guys being here. Yankees still holding on to a 2-1 lead.
Yeah.
Rodon, he's looked pretty sharp here outside of the home run and the almost killed himself play to first.
Jesus, Mary Joseph. Let's see. When he says, Allie, ever since Ozumaki, I can't trust circles, LOL. I think that's an anime thing. Allie says to be that's fair, to be honest. I don't blame you in the slightest.
I don't even know what that is.
It's probably something cool, yeah. But Adam says Orioles are up 2-0. Awesome. Blue Jays will struggle this year. Oh, I need all of those. I need both of those teams to lose every game.
Every game?
Every game.
Okay. 0-162.
Right, exactly. Both of those teams.
Right, that's crazy.
Very realistic. No. Baseball says, glad he's okay. That could have been a lot worse on that play. Thanks, baseball. Yeah, oh my God.
Yeah, that could have been disastrous, honestly.
Yep. Very lucky. Let's see. RJ said Travis Berg Jr. Mets vs. Astros 4:10 p.m. It's his YouTube channel. Oh, check out Travis.
Yeah, I figured he'd be doing the Mets game for sure.
Yeah. He just posted something today that was like, oh, you would like that. I'm going to show you. I forgot the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle cup.
Oh, okay.
And he's like, oh, this brings me back, like nostalgia of the cup with coffee in it. And then he's like, on a Thursday afternoon, he's like, I'm getting old. Something.
No, I feel him. I used to have all the Ninja Turtle toys, man. I had the Technodrome. I had the little turtle thing that shoots out pizzas. I had all the original turtles, Baxter, Shredder, Krang, you.
I didn't say baseball. Check out baseball's channel too. New England Sports Nation. Alley Cat Lips has his video up.
Yeah.
And Travis.
Definitely check out Travis. Yeah, he's covering. He'll probably be doing a lot of Mets content. He's a big Mets fan, so he'll be doing a lot of Mets content when he can.
We'll still be doing some games too.
No, we're definitely going to be locking in for baseball season for sure. Like I said, baseball season for us is a little more lackadaisy. We just do the games that we feel like doing. Because obviously we're not doing 162 games.
Right, for two teams.
We mostly do, like, if we have weekends open and it's an afternoon game mostly, we'll do the games. But we'll definitely be doing the Subway Series because those are 8 o'clock games because they're prime time. So we'll definitely be doing the Subway Series, Yankees and Mets, obviously. Erin will probably turn it up like she always does, and I'll walk away with victory.
You know why? Because usually the Mets end up beating the Yankees. And at least when we watch the teams normally, we can root for each other and support each other. That's just cutthroat.
It's cutthroat.
Yep. No more Mr. Nice guy or girl.
Bellinger chases one there. Bellinger's 0 for 1.
Come on, Cody.
I'm sorry, you just got to be a good boy.
Oh, my God. You got Allie in baseball and anyone else playing Connor, anyone else playing games knows that good boy thing that's going around.
Good boy.
Oh, my gosh.
1-2 here. Up high, 2-2 to Bellinger.
Let's see.
I think good boy is going to be my new
go-to phrase?
Go-to, yeah.
All right.
If somebody fucks with me while I'm out and about, like at the bar, just like, yo, you're blah, blah, blah. Like, look, you don't want to get involved with this, go be a good boy.
Oh, my God.
That just piss him off.
Yeah.
Tell the grown-ass man to be a good boy. That's funny.
Oh, my God. I want to see what happens. happens next?
That ball's kicking in, man.
Oh.
2-2 here. Bellinger, fouls it back, so we'll do it again, 2-2.
Alex says, honestly, the fact that you remember small details of all of us often switching up our names is the least of our problems, LOL. Oh, thanks, Allie. My mom calls me my brother's name. I am the only daughter, WTF.
That's funny. Bellinger staying alive here, 2-2 again.
My best friend growing up was one of 8 kids.
Oh,
and I loved it because I was an only child. I could leave when I got too much. When I was there, her mom all the time would be like, Aaron, Cindy, Carl, Ethan. Just boys and girls names, switching them all up.
Bellinger, that's a big
save. Finally, I hope it's not a home run then. I think, is this hit 3 of the game?
Yeah. That was an 8-pitch battle between Peralta and Bellinger, and he came out on top, and now the Yankees have a leadoff runner.
Love to see it. Let's go.
That is the game we were just talking about, and it looks like the Orioles are up 2-0 here.
Yep. I think Adam was talking about
top third, no outs in that one.
Okay. Let's see.
Peralta 57 in here, and Goldschmidt at the plate for the Yanks.
Come on, Paul.
Goldschmidt fouls this one off.
What are they saying? The thing that we just heard with Rice, Gold, and Jazz. There's Symphony, Wealth, and Nourishment or something.
Yeah, you were saying that earlier. I had no fucking clue.
I didn't make that up. I saw that on John Boy and Jake. I think they said I made that up.
What is she rambling about? I'll just say yeah.
Oh my God.
Here's the 0-1. That's a K. That one just caught the bottom right there.
When he says my grandmother had so many grands, when I was a kid, she had to go through 9 names before getting to me. Wow. Now that I'm an adult, I'm the first name, Alpha Grandchild. Yes, Whitney, I love it.
You will speak my name first. That one in the dirt, 1-2 here to Goldschmidt.
I was going to go for it. That's so funny. I'm the oldest besides my family, and I still get my brothers and cousins' names. Legit the only granddaughter on one side of the family. Why? I'm so sorry, Allie. You should be the one that they get.
Yeah, these old people are. They get confused.
You do. Well, that's okay.
That's fine. Did he go? I don't think he did. He held out on the check swing there. 2-2 to Goldschmidt.
And that was way inside. He has been calling some insider strikes.
Yeah, his inside is a little shady here. He probably, you know what it is? The Brewers took him out to McDonald's. We all know how that goes.
Yeah.
You go out to McDonald's, the ump's on your side, man. Yes, I'm still traumatized by that from childhood. Don't judge me. 2-2, still here, checking the runner at first.
You guys all know that story, I think, right?
I've told that story countless times. I mean, if you want to hear it, if you haven't heard it, I'll tell it to you. So, I'm not going to say it unless somebody wants to hear it.
Adam says, I just need 4 more runs and Yankees win. Fucking course. Yes. All right.
That one low. So here we go. Goldschmidt's battle back here has made this a full count.
Baseball said, I just saw a Yankees fan in Texas. Rangers Red Sox game. Oh, dude, the bugs, they're everywhere.
Dude, the bugs, it's like bugs. Like once it gets nice out, they crawl out, man. They fly, they're flying. They're everywhere, man.
Oh my goodness. See, when he says, hello, Aaron, it's like the old Apple Jacks commercial. Here I come. I am cinnamon with the Jamaican accent. Oh, didn't he have like little things?
I don't know.
They had to take that out?
I have to rewatch that one. I don't know if I remember.
I feel like I have seen that.
3-2 here. Pitch. And he strikes out a changeup low. Goldschmidt chases it for the first out of the inning. 6K here today for Freddie Peralta.
When he says, just put instant coffee in a water bottle and spray it around. You don't have any bugs. Does it really work? Oh, it's pretty cool.
Try that with you.
Oh my God. You know I'm not a bug because I have coffee all the time. Right now. Not instant anymore. I did it for a while. Let's see. I've upgraded to a French press. Good. He didn't go for it. When he says,
I wonder watch that French. It's pretty awesome.
Yeah. That's him. This guy.
1-0 here to Chisholm Jr. Chisholm Jr., that changeup low, Peralta's going for it, and it's been working here.
Yes. When he says, I still have the Pokeball and the gold new 2 card from Burger King back in the day, and the Rugrats watch from when the Rugrats movie came out.
That might be worth money, honestly. That's crazy. We were just talking about the U2 cards from McDonald's, and I think Burger King U2, I guess, yeah.
Oh, he didn't go. He
did not go on the check. She wasn't able to hold on to that one, 2-1.
The watch says, a baby's gotta do what a baby's gotta do.
Oh, my God. I love the song in the movie. Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum or yum.
Yum. Yes.
Babies don't drink rum. Yo ho ho and a bottle of when they're riding Reptar down the river.
He didn't go. You showed me that. I
watched the whole movie. Yeah.
Did we watch the movie?
Yeah.
You and me? Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay. All right. I like the Rugrats. I never made it to that point. I was just like kind of missed out. Rugrats were. They were never part of SNCC, but they were like before that.
Rugrats is cool, man.
Yeah.
I want to get the PS1 game, the Rugrats game. This one fouled off by Chisholm Jr.
That's great, Winnie. I love that you still have that.
A pirate's life is a life for me. Yo, yo, ho, and a bottle of yum. Yeah, I'm old.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. No, you would like that one. Full count here to Chisholm Jr. 1 out. Bellinger on first here. Peralta approaching the 70 pitch mark here at 68.
About to throw 69, dudes. Yeah. Nicole says I'm back. Welcome back, Nicole.
Chisholm popped up. Infield fly here.
You can't see. You can't see.
Almost dropped it right there. He had to fight off the sun there, but it's 2 outs here.
Yep. It was freezing in here. Nicole, for the Yankees too. Forgot to mention you.
Yeah.
Steven is too. I forgot to mention Steven, Robert, Lips, Nicole. Let's see. Baseball says, "Good boy, huh?"
Yeah, that's it. Baseball.
Let's see. Nicole says, was just playing a game with a friend, which baseball doesn't have. He just turns poor Andrew up.
That's true, Nicole.
That's nice. You're playing a game. Let's see. Adam says, I was wondering if Nicole is related to Bucky Larson from the American comedy film. Nicole says, no, Larson is not my real last name. Adam says, dang.
Here's Dominguez here.
Oh, no.
Wow, they called that a strike.
No. Oh, here we go. Jason, I miss his.
That was low on Dominguez, but they called it a strike. He's 0 for 1 on the day, 0-1 here in the count. Pitch from Peralta.
Come on, Martian.
I forgot they called him the Martian. Yeah.
Because he hits it to outside space.
Another Rugrats. That's outside space. And from outside space. Whichever it is.
Bucky Larson, is that the one? It's not Dana Carvey. It was someone that plays a younger. Oh, I gotta plug this in. It's like an older person that plays a younger person, kind of like Martin, whatever.
I'm not even familiar with that. Honestly. Way outside.
Clifford or whatever.
Like Martin Short.
Yeah. Is Bucky Larson like that? Ali says, can always put Bruins into a conversation in some way. Oh, baseball says, when Andrew said Bruins, I thought he said Brewers. I thought he said Bruins. I was like, what does the Bruins have to do with this? LOL.
Dominguez grounds this one over the first. That's an easy play for Hoskins. So the Yankees leave one stranded, and we'll go to the top of the 5th. I guess this is serious time now, right?
Yeah. Well, no, because they have scored. When no one has scored, I always feel like it's just me and it's silly. But if it comes to the 5th inning and no one has scored, it's 0-0. Someone's about to be like, okay, it's been too long. We need to step it up and run scores.
Look at Survivor.
I love Survivor. I haven't watched it in so long. I have seen Deal or No Deal Island season 1. I want to see season 2. Surprisingly good. Sounded like the dumbest concept to me, but it was good. Adam said the Bruins are making us laugh a lot this season. 7 straight losses, and they might even finish bottom of the Eastern Conference.
Wow.
Their pain is our joy.
I didn't realize they had lost 7 in a row. I knew they were going through a rough skid, but that's crazy.
Oh, Steven says Mets sip bottom of the 1st. Nice,
all right.
Steven. All right.
Because Clay Holmes looking good, I'm guessing. Speaking of Bruins fans, look at these nerds in these Bruins jerseys.
Oh, there they are.
they hugging each other? They should be slapping each other.
It's comfort hugs.
So yeah, it's like the hugs you get at meetings.
Right. Let's see. When he says, yes, so instant coffee and water spray, water sprayed around, and you won't have mosquitoes, ticks, or spiders. If you don't want flies, it's vinegar. They hate vinegar. Wow, that's great. Especially ticks, man. That's mosquitoes are not all that.
Especially at my job, man. I'm like out in the fucking wilderness when there's ticks everywhere. Spider. Oh god, the fucking wood spiders. Oh god.
Too big.
You know, I'm not even like, I don't mind spiders, but I don't like big ones creeping up on me. You know, I don't want them next to me. I need to know where they are. I need to see them.
Yeah. They need to state their presence.
Exactly.
Adam says, after a bad day, I just have to remind myself I'm not a Bruins fan. Then I smile endlessly.
No holds barred here, huh?
That's funny. Allie says, I can't say that in my household. LOL.
Oh, I don't know. Because your mom's a Bruins fan, right?
Oh, right. That's right.
Allie's mom's a Bruins fan. You got like 20 different fans in the house. I forgot.
Bruins. You're the Devils.
I think your brother likes Colorado. I think I could be wrong. I'm taking guess.
I think you're right.
Colorado.
I think you're right.
I think he said he's a Bills fan too. A Buffalo Bills fan.
Do you feel that cold air? Like, it feels like a window's open. It's not. All right. When he says, oh, yeah, Burger King and McDonald's had the coolest toys back in the day. I remember those Batman mugs or the Hercules plates. I do remember the Hercules plates. Yeah. There used to be a Spider-Man holder. Not Spider-Man, Superman. But it was like a cup holder. But he just had his arms stretched out and he put the cup in it. And that was from one of the two places.
Do they even still give out toys anymore, Happy Meals?
They do. We just got some. Because I was like,
oh, it was those little pet things.
Yeah, it was like.
We have one on the fridge here. Because one day I was like, I'm just going to get a Happy Meal.
Yes, that's right. I forgot why we did that. And then I was like, well, we should save the toys because who knows? They might be collectible. I don't know what toys they are.
Thank God I got like a real meal after that because I was fucking starving after I ate that Happy Meal. I was like, this is nothing, man. Could eat like 6 Happy Meals and be like probably still be hungry.
Yeah. When he said, wait. Baseball says, no, seriously, I don't get it. I don't get the good boy thing.
Okay.
Oh, just people are saying it.
So like there's a thing now where the kids online, they're playing against each other. I see this a lot on Madden. And somebody actually said it to me yesterday when I was playing NHL. And I was on their fucking team. It's like, oh, you gotta do this. All right, just go be a good boy now. Go be a good boy. All right, go do that. Go be a good boy. And I'm like, okay, this must just be like a thing that kids are saying to each other.
It's like the new insults. It's basically
it's like an online insult in a video game. Nice pitch there by Peralta as he strikes out Capra, who hit the solo shot for Milwaukee. And that's the 5th K of the afternoon for Rodon.
Let's go, man.
What a start. I think I said Peralta first.
Peralta's the other pitcher.
Yeah, I know. I think I said that.
Oh.
But it was Rodon's 5th K of the afternoon.
There was, I don't know if Wandy Peralta's still on the Yankees, but there was a Peralta pitcher. So
yeah, it's Freddie Peralta for Milwaukee. Right. Yeah, I got him confused.
But I mean, it's easy to make a mistake with a former Yankee name.
Terang here. He's 1 for 1 on the day.
When he says, no government names here, just stripper names. Oh, kidding. No gummies.
We don't want to know your name. We just, we don't want to know your real name.
Exactly. What do you want to call me?
Right. Nice pitch in there. Slider in there for a strike. 1-1 to Terang.
No, it's good and safe. When he says good boy is the new insult. Yes. When he knows.
Good boy. I say it there all the time now.
But I say to you too. Adam says, be a good boy, Ryan, and smash a home run into your neighbor's house. Just kidding. He is good with the.
No, but you gotta use that. You gotta use it like condescendingly though. Like, hey, go be a good boy and go fix me a sandwich. Thanks, good boy. Thanks. That's how you gotta use it. You gotta use it like that,
Very cute.
Like if I was playing baseball in NHL and I scored, I'd be like, thanks, goalie. Thanks, goalie. You're a good boy. Good boy. Let me get that in there.
That's very cute. Damn, Rodon just put it over.
Yeah, that was a crazy pitch.
Couldn't even reach it. Thank God there's no one on base.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, if there was a runner on base, I'd easily be to second.
Rodon's at 64 pitches. Is he getting tired? Is that beard weighing him down too much?
That's not a beard. This is a beard. That is like a beard. That is a beard with training wheels.
I like that it's not huge for the first beard. Oh, buddy. He might be getting tired.
Yeah,
he seems like.
I mean, it's a little early to go. I mean, I guess it is the top of the fifth.
It is the fifth. I don't know how deep he goes, but.
Yeah, same here. I'm not sure. Maybe, just get something going in the bullpen here if you're the Yankees, just in case. You'd rather be ready than not be ready.
You have a one lead that you don't want to lose.
Got him swinging on that one on the full count. That is the 6K of the afternoon here for Rodon.
Nice. Yankees are off tomorrow, and then they play again on Saturday, so you have a day to play with.
Off tomorrow?
Yeah.
Isn't that dumb? So un-American.
I almost want to check that.
No, they are. I think you're right.
I'm going to double check that, but I'm quite sure
I am right. Good boys.
Oh my God. It doesn't make sense. Such a turd.
Cheerio here as we're back to the top of the order for the Brewers. Wow, nice curveball in there on the corner. Cheerio 0 for 2 on the day.
Yeah, they're off tomorrow. They don't play again until Saturday. So I feel like they can use more, like maybe let him go sit down and bring someone else.
That's true. That's true. If they have a day of rest, yeah. Now, same pitch, curveball on the corner there, and now it's 0-2 here to Cheerio.
That's interesting. Baseball says, LOL, Adam. When he says, yeah, I don't mess with spiders. I was bit by a gold weaver spider that was in my house last winter. Its venom destroys cells.
I don't even know what that looks like.
It took 4 months for a bite to heal. Let's go!
Rodon strikes out the side here. And now Volpe, Rice, and Cabrera up next here. What an inning for Rodon. Like I said, strikes out the side.
Yep.
Calls for a beer.
Yeah, nice.
Drink a beer.
He's
like Brockmeyer. Drink a beer.
Oh. Brockmeyer's great. He's at 60, maybe he's at 70 pitches now, 69 or 70.
Joe Buck
pretty good. He is in Brockmeyer. Joe Buck is in Brockmeyer. Oh wait, it took 4 months for the bite to heal. I am so sorry. I hope you're doing okay from it. I hope you didn't have terrible effects from it. That's the thing. Spiders. I don't like them for that reason as well. Who knows what it's going to be, and you never know where they are. And even if they're not bad, but they're just getting smushed, they might attack you just to save themselves, and then it's like terrible like that. I'm so sorry, Whitney. Allie says, in the house. Avalanche, Bruins, Penguins, and Devils in my house. Don't get me started on football. Panthers, Bills, Broncos, and Steelers, LOL. I love that everyone has their own team, though. I think that's great. That means you guys are, like, really into, and not just, you're not just because everyone else is a fan. Like, I think that's awesome. Whitney says they have a Dell Happy Meals that has a pretty cool Minecraft toys. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Let's see. Ali says, LMAO, go be a good boy and sit in the timeout box. Pats Andrews' head. That's funny, Ali. Baseball says, fuck the NFL. Rigged, shitty league. Sorry, baseball.
Flashbacks about the Chiefs.
Oh, is that what it's about?
I don't know. No, he's glad they lost.
So. Yeah, Nicole's rooting for the Chiefs. I feel bad that Nicole didn't get it. Adam says, LOL, Alley Cat. I think you're just talking about the Patriots, right? It's gotta be. That's your big team, right? I guess. Adam says, with so many teams, your house must have a lot of debates and competitiveness, Allie. Allie says, it's hell.
Yeah, especially if they take it like serious. I don't know if I could exist in a house like that. I mean, like WWF every night.
Yeah.
God forbid your teams are playing each other.
Right.
It's even worse.
That's what I was thinking, especially as it gets down to the ends, But that's great. Let's see. Lauren!
Lauren!
And you and Russell. Hope you guys are doing great.
Yes, hope you guys are having a great afternoon.
Yes.
Thanks for popping in.
Yes. Hope everything's going well. Hope Russell's dad's doing well. Hope everything's good. Lauren says, I knew I'd find you guys here. LOL. Hi, everyone. Hey, Lauren. Yes.
We're not hard to find.
No. Opening day Yankees. You do it.
So,
yes.
Here is Volpe, who has a home run in this game. One of the two. Austin Wells got the party started for the Yankees, and then Volpe fouled it up with a home run.
So, a Peralta start at 73 pitches, so it's really close.
It's very close. They're both they're very close, and they're both have almost the same amount of Ks as well. I think they both are at 6. Ooh, a big cut from Volpe on the curveball.
I take that back though, because that was the start of the 5th that he ended with the pitches that he's starting the bottom.
So he's a little more over.
Yeah.
Well, and that didn't. I mean, it helped for Rodon to strike out the side right there as well.
That's true.
1-2 in the dirt. 2-2.
This would probably be Peralta's last inning. It's going to be my guess.
Yes, I probably can agree with that. I almost want to say that they might let Rodon go one more, but I would not push him past 6. Mm-hmm. There's been no action in the Yankees bullpen here, which makes me think that he's going to pitch one more inning. But I swear, if he gives up one hit, you got to get the bullpen going.
Yep, I agree.
2-2 inside to Volpe, and now the count runs full.
He's been calling some of those. Like,
if he called that, I would have flipped out because that was like a foot inside.
Yeah. Now these guys are off. Obviously, these guys are off tomorrow too, so they also have more. They got someone.
Oh,
in their bullpen.
Action in the Brewers bullpen and a strikeout here for Volpe. And Peralta now at 7 Ks on the afternoon at 79 pitches.
That was more on the inside. It was a strike.
It was.
It was hard to get a hold of.
It was a good pitch. You saw him off on the inside.
Let's see. Ali says the quiet. Here we go from Andrew in the other room made me laugh. Isn't it funny that you can hear from there? Basically, I used to point that out too. We just have the iPhone 13 or something.
I'll tell you, this fucking phone. I mean,
that's what I'm saying. Like, it picks up far.
If I was whispering in the other room, you guys could hear it.
Yeah. Not that our house is huge. Like,
right.
Way down.
We're not like
usually at the east end.
The east end of the house. The east wing. We're way down there.
But still, I'm impressed at how much it really picks up.
Here's Rice. Ben Rice fouls this one off. Ben Rice 0 for 1 on the day. Most Ks in the last 2 seasons here, and Peralta is on that list with 410.
Dylan Cease, Zach Wheeler, Pablo Lopez. I'm really not familiar with any of them except for Wheeler.
I know Zach Wheeler.
Yeah.
I remember the Mets lit. That is hammered out to right.
Oh, God.
That is off the wall.
Okay.
Bobbling it. Rice trucking for second. And that is going to be a 1-out double for Ben Rice.
Oh.
I thought that ball might have been leaving the park. The cameraman was all over the fucking place. I had no idea where he was.
Yeah. Yeah, it was close.
Nice hit there, Ben Rice again. One of the he was called up last season. He's been a bright spot here for the Yankees, and it's nice to see him getting his return here and getting a start on opening day.
Yep. Now, I don't know what John was talking about, but he was saying how last year opening day Ben Rice did something great. So
okay.
I don't know what.
Yeah, I mean he would know for sure.
Yeah.
Cabrera flies one out to center, no problem. Drop it. Garrett Mitchell makes the catch, and 2 outs here. Ben Rice still on second here. Yankees got to figure out a way to get him in. I mean, a hard single. Rice is pretty quick. He's a young dude. That get him in. Right. And the Yankees want to get that insurance run here for sure.
Yeah. Just real quick, they could have been talking about Ben Rice's first day, which I think he started right at the beginning of the season. So it's either that or opening day. But I'm pretty sure it was opening day.
Yeah, you're probably right. And Wells here at the plate. Wells 1 for 2 on the day. He had the solo shot. Put the Yankees on the board in this one. That one low.
Be a great time for a home run. 2-run home run.
Wells needs to use the power of the stash here.
Yes. This guy's at 84 pitches, Peralta, so.
I mean, Wells has already fucking made MLB history here today for what he's done his first at bat. He made history just by getting to the plate, let alone hitting the home run. What is going on with this ESPN feed, man?
It is.
This shit is flitching out.
Yeah.
Oh, they were trying to show the first inning.
Lauren, you weren't here for it, but Austin Wells, first catcher to be the first at bat on opening day. And then he gets a home run at that bat, so that was also
and now he's the first catcher in MLB history to do that.
Oh, really?
That's what it was. As I said, he broke a record before he even hit the ball, and then he broke an even bigger record with the home run. Yeah. It's a good day for Austin Wells, regardless of what happens here. I mean, that's nobody can ever do that now.
Yeah. Oh, it's 3-0. That's what I was gonna say. Just let it go. Home run.
Yeah, if you're Austin Wells, I don't think you got the green light here. I think you take this pitch.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. He's a good hitter. And
That's what I'm saying.
Pitches when it's 3-0.
And you're going to get a home run. So I'm like, do you give him the green light on 3-0? I'd probably take this pitch.
You set up the force, so maybe it would be good to try to hit it, but.
Okay.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Oh, that was not a strike.
He wasn't going to let him get away with a 4-0 walk. He wasn't going to let him get away with that. So now 3-1.
I'm going to let him get away with the truth.
So many lies in baseball. 3-1, and that's a walk. So
wait,
Wells
okay,
able to get on first here. So the Yankees with Rice on second, Wells on first here with 2 outs.
And you know who's coming up to the plate? 0 for 2.
This has been a tough start here for Judge, but these are moments that he thrives for. Runners on base, and Judge has struck out twice in this game. But this is a pivotal moment here in this one as we're in the bottom of the 5th. Yankees are a 2-1 lead. Runners on first and second with 2 outs, and Aaron Judge, who's been a nothing burger so far, coming to the plate. Huge moment here.
Who was? I think it was Robert or Steven. I think it was Robert that was talking about how he needs time to warm up. But that was like days, like that April would be stronger. But maybe he just needed a couple bats to warm up. Maybe he's ready.
Well, yeah, like you said, you guys were saying, yeah, he's a slow starter.
You might need more time.
But this is a moment here. You need to show up right here.
It's a moment.
Judge, he had a big cut on that one, and it goes foul.
Slow down, but that was a good pitch to swing at. That was right there.
I like that he swung at that pitch. It was right down Broadway.
Allie says, Lauren. Lauren says, Allie. Adam says, Lauren Ferguson, yo. So cute.
Here's the 0-1 as Peralta throws his 90th. Judge with a big cut there, and now it's 0-2.
How many outs do we have? 2?
2.
Gosh darn it. Don't blow this, Judge. But they have been down the middle, so you got to swing. I mean, they have been strikes, so you got to swing it.
Well, now he's going to have to defend the plate here down 0-2, and that's the bitch of it here.
It's going to be a ball, but just be careful.
You would have to expect this one to be, an outsider, insider, some sort of situation. Here's the 0-2 to Judge. Low.
Yep.
We knew it was going to be something outside.
Yep.
And he's throwing the heat here to Judge. 3 fastballs in a row. Trying to look like Charlie Sheen out here, the wild thing from Major League, just throwing the heat. Better get this pitch off. Okay. 2 seconds left on the pitch clock. Fans don't like that. They're booing.
He's thrown 91 pitches so far.
So 1-2 here to Aaron Judge.
This guy's only throwing fastballs.
Yes.
Are we running?
No. We're going to play it safe here.
Okay.
Because don't do it. There's no double play in order here with 2 outs. You don't want to risk going to third and getting thrown out and then boom, inning over.
All right. Adam says, we need to put a Bruins logo on the Titanic as it hits the iceberg. That's the only way to sum them up.
Wow, Adam, dude. Going in. It's going in on the Bruins. I like it. 2-2 here to Judge. And Judge swings at a high one.
Oh, sorry for yelling, guys. I'm so sorry.
Oh, man.
What a disappointment. What a setup for a great moment. Even if he walked, it would have been bases loaded. Whatever.
That's the 8th strikeout for Peralta, but that might be the last time we see him.
Yep, today. For sure.
Depending on what Rodon can do here.
I hope we see him again, but I don't think we're going to.
I'd be shocked if we saw him again here. But again, it's going to come down to Rodon and the Yankees defense here to keep this a 1-run game before they come back to the plate.
Yep.
Get a little dicey here if you ask me.
Alex says, it's better hearing the clank of a puck on the goalpost from the stream. Do you think that would pick up the damn you think that would pick up? But damn, do we hear it loud and clear? Right. Yeah. You think that would pick up, but we hear it loud. You're right. That's crazy too.
Yeah, that's strange. Yeah. Cool. Sometimes you can hear it from my headset. Right.
Yes, actually, yeah. Which is so crazy. Let's see. Adam says, you're welcome. What's mad? I thought MLB was more popular than NHL, but maybe it's to do with the stream and the channel name easier to find, etc. Because the Rangers somehow get 80+ watchers, sometimes 60+ likes. But I like the fans are watching their team struggle is what makes them fans, not just the good times. LOL.
That's what makes a fan a fan.
Yep.
I was playing with the Good Boy kids yesterday. I was playing with the Good Boy kids.
Uh-huh.
Again, they were kids. They had to be like 15 years old. I'm playing NHL. I'm playing Chell. They're throwing a lot of heat at me because that's what kids do. They immediately think if you're playing NHL during the day, you're jobless. You have no girlfriend. You live in your mom's basement. This is what 15-year-olds think about older people playing video games. Didn't realize that we paved the way for video games.
Exactly.
We paved the fucking way for video games.
Yeah.
They don't realize this stuff.
Yeah.
But, again, So, fuck, I forgot the point of this.
The good boy kids.
Yeah, what was he saying? No, he was saying something.
Adam said, it's easier to find NHL, the NHL being more popular than MLB, and the Rangers get 80 plus viewers.
That's what they were saying. They were saying I was a bandwagon fan. They called me a bandwagon fan. They're like, oh, you're just a bandwagon fan because the Rangers made it. They won the President's Trophy and went to the finals last year. I'm like, bandwagon fan. Like,
I've been a fan longer than you've been alive.
I'm like, you guys like Draisaitl with David. You're calling me a bandwagon fan? Like, get the fuck out of here. That was my point. Yeah, it was just funny, man. The kids online are fucking. Oh my goodness.
Why is he still in here? I better see some bullpen. You almost hit that batter.
He did. That was a bad pitch from Rodon.
And you're pitching to Yelich now.
Yeah,
so
you gotta be careful here.
Yep.
You gotta be careful here. Rodon probably running out of steam here at 70 pitches. The other guy was in the 90s, but
yeah.
Now we got some action in the Yankees pen.
Who do we have here?
I don't know who 96 is. Mark Leader.
Oh, Leader Jr. Okay. So he was with us before. I can't remember what I thought of him. I think he's okay.
2-0 here to Yelich. Got some swinging out of slider. Oh, he needed that one because that was clearly going to be a ball.
Yep. Let's see. But yeah, Adam. Yeah. So MLB, I feel like over the years have been like going downhill. It's not as much America's pastime anymore, and NFL is much more popular. Basketball is much more popular, and hockey's getting more popular.
Yeah.
Baseball is considered too slow, so they're speeding up a little bit. But there's also, I think, John Boy and Jake are doing the coverage of it. I feel like there's a lot more Yankees coverage than that.
I'll be honest. I think a lot of the reason why people aren't taking baseball as serious as they used to. Real quick, here's the 2-2 inside full count. A lot of the reason why I think people aren't taking baseball as serious as they used to is the amount of money that these guys are making is ridiculous, and I think that kind of turns some people off. I'm not gonna lie. Like, nobody should be making this money, and it's not just. It's a lot of them that are making the amount of money they're making, and when you don't perform, it's ridiculous because they don't care. They're still getting that check, you know. To me, that would be my reason. They make godly amounts of money. You know, them in football is absurd. At least baseball plays 162 games. Football plays like 17. That's a walk here for Yelich. But that would be my thing. I think they just make too much money. And the cost to go to some of these events is absurd.
Yeah. You got at least with the Yankees, they do, a couple times a year, buy one, get one free.
Well, that's the thing. If they did deals more and made it more affordable, then you wouldn't really care because then it's a good time.
Yeah. Oh my God, this dude is fast and he's on the base.
That one in there for a strike. Contreras here at the plate. He's 0 for 2.
Yelich is going to steal second. It's just.
You think Yelich is going to steal second?
Yeah.
Well, let's see if Austin Wells has an arm on him here.
I think it's going to be one of those things where the runner goes and you just hold on to it because it just is what it is. Whoa. Oh my God, we gotta get Leader Jr. in here.
Curveball way up high there.
He did a few of those throughout the game. Those high curveballs that go right into the outside upper corner, and was great. But he is tired now. Let's stop messing around. Oh God, this guy stresses me out because I know he's fast. He's getting older, but he's still fast. Oh, thank God Austin kept that ball and almost went behind him.
2-1 here now to Contreras. We're talking about Christian Yelich. Here's a stolen bases here. I don't know, since in his stolen bases, his batting average and his OBP. Pretty good, though. Both first and NL. That one grounded over. Could be an opportunity for two. Volpe to second. Throw to first. They did not get him, but they did get the lead runner.
Who is so fast. So thank God. If he had gone to third, that was a really scary situation there. Great job.
Yeah.
Great job. And we still have an opportunity to turn 2. Way to stick with it in the sun. There's horrible sun on the field right now. In patches or like. I don't think so.
No, he was safe. He was safe. No. Again, that was another close call for the Yankees. They tried that twice, and both times the runner at first is able to be called safe.
Yeah. Brody says, wow, got a defensive battle. Score is the same here. Had to step out for a bit and feed the pigs. Farm life is 24/7 thing sometimes. Haha.
Hey, bro, they're cute. You're the man, dude. Like, you got to do all that work. Hey, kids to work. Where are the kids?
They might be doing it too. I bet there's a lot. That's nice, Brody.
Hoskins here at the plate for the Brewers. That one, nice slider, just catches the outside corner.
Let's go.
1-1.
Yeah, they're hanging in there, knock on wood.
Rodon here at 81 pitches. I think, Rodon's just got to get out of this inning here. I mean, double play still in order here with Contreras on first. 1-1 in here in the dirt. Ooh, good defense there by Wells to stay in front of that one.
Yep. Alex says, I've had plenty dark years with my team. Ride or die, baby. Yes.
Ride or
You're
die.
a loyal Devils fan, too. Yeah.
Okay, you know that.
Yep. Nicole says, Broster Chaser turns to Radiant Prices. Nicole is back, too. Yes, you're both back. I love it. Adam says, fed the pigs and do all the animal mucking and things. Come back to still a 2-1 game. We need those runs, Brody bro.
Gets him swing way outside. A changeup. Hoskins chased it. 2-2.
Is there a charger?
There he is. One right here.
Oh, great. Oh, I'm way behind Robert. I'm so sorry, but Robert says 99. All rise. Yes, Robert. No more of the Riz, but that's all right. I think it was time to move on. Thank you. I'm sorry I had to go through all that. Thank you for getting that. Nicole says, I never left in person, but not, I never left. I left in person, but not virtual. Nice, Nicole. Robert says a 3-run homer would be very nice right here. Oh my God, I was hoping for that.
Yeah, that was a pivotal moment there.
Perfect setup, and it's in. Brody says, "LOL, Adam, it's like a hockey game with a goalie battle going on."
Yeah. Yep.
Baseball says Red Sox down 1-0. Oh, let's go.
Go Rangers. Go Texas Rangers.
Yes. Come on. Let's see. Robert says, bummer. Judge for the last 2 years had slow starts in April. Yes, I think you were telling me that earlier, Robert. So yeah, he needs time. But man, that would have been an awesome thing. There's Max Fried.
Yep, Max Fried.
Glad we have him. Especially...
More like Max Fried.
Oh my God. Let's see. Adam says to Brody, for real, close game here. Red Sox will come back. Baseball, I have faith. Oh, that's nice, Adam. Go Texas Rangers. Sorry, baseball. Bryce is
2-2 here. Coming up, Hoskins. Pitch from Rodon. I don't know why
that's a strike.
That's a strike, but I'm not sure. Maybe it went off his foot. I thought maybe that ball would be in fair territory.
Yeah, that's true, actually. It must have rolled foul, I guess. Bruce says, LOL, Rangers logo must be on the Britannic then. That's a faster than the Titanic.
All right, Brody, now on his boat's sinking here. Very nice. 2-2. Another foul ball.
There was some theory. I don't know if it was a Britannic, but they tried to say there was a theory that they were switched. Something about the money that the Titanic could recoup if they crashed by using the damaged maybe other ship or something. I don't know. I shouldn't get into it. It was an interesting theory. Okay. I don't know if I believe it, but it was interesting. Adam's laughing.
This is the 9th pitch of the at-bat here between Hoskins and Rodon. We got a battle going here. Here's a 2-2. Up high. Count's going to run full.
Okay. Teresa says, hi, Nicole. Love you too. Baseball says, oh my God, MLB TV is down right now. Ouch. Oh no.
Really?
That's a bad day for us to be down.
What a terrible thing for that to happen right now.
And baseball says, oh yeah, I know, Adam. There's plenty of time.
Full count, 10th pitch. Here it comes. Fucking Hoskins works a walk on a 10-pitch battle.
All right. Are we bringing in leader? Is that happening now?
That might. Yep. Here comes Boone, and I think that is all we're going to see from Rodon. He's had a hell of a game. Rodon.
Is he not leaving? He's got to go. You got to go.
I think he's going.
There's only one out with runners on first and second. So if there was 2 outs, maybe let him go.
Right, maybe, yeah. And again, that would even be kind of pushing it, in my opinion. So Rodon, good. I mean, what do you have, 8 Ks here? Pretty good. So pretty good day for Rodon filling in and what would have been a Garrett Cole start.
That's true.
And he still put up Garrett Cole-like strikes, man, because Garrett Cole was good for 7 or 8 Ks at start. So unless he gets lit the fuck up. But yeah, good for Rodon. And now we're gonna see the Yankees bullpen for the first time this season and see what they can do. Always scary when we talk about bullpens. I don't care what fucking team it is. Bullpens are just a scary situation, especially with runners on base.
I remember Leader Jr., but I don't remember anything about him, so I don't know. I feel like he was okay, mid-reliever. I don't think he stays in long, but again, I'm really not positive.
I'm on the same boat. Like, I think if he can get out of this jam and then work, depending on what the Yankees can do at the plate, maybe work one more inning, and then you got to get your setup and then your closer coming in.
Robert says, listen, Aaron, I'm not prejudiced. I hate everyone equally. Yes.
I agree with that, Robert.
I agree.
I'm not
I
walk around putting the same hate on everybody.
Yeah. Well, I feel like people give a lot of reasons to. Not you guys. You guys are amazing. A lot of people out there will give you a reason to, no matter who they are.
I'm like Silky Johnson from the Chappelle Show. Hey.
Yes, sir.
Haters ball. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. That says the Eagle Express exploded into flames when 1,000 miles per hour into the sea, got launched into space, went to hell, and still made the playoffs. I will forever believe.
Hey, if that's what it takes, that's a lot of traveling, but if they can make it, then yeah.
The way it's looking, even your Sabres might snatch it to Brody, LOL.
No, that's not, no.
Oh, Robert says Mark Leader is the nephew of the Mets' old pitcher and now the announcer, Al Leader.
I'm not familiar with him. Okay.
Nice. Wait, who said
what's going on with that Mets game, guys? You guys got an update on that Mets game?
Let's see. Brody says, LOL, true, Adam. So glad the Rangers paid their goalie to win games and make up for bad defense. Oh, wait. We're not winning games? Haha.
They did half of that, Brody. They paid their goalie.
Right.
He's not winning games. So.
Oh, my God. Robert says, Aaron, he is not as good as his uncle was. Okay. But he's okay. But maybe it's like a hard thing to live up to, hopefully.
Normally that's the case, right?
Yeah. Hopefully he's decent. Hopefully that's what we're going to hope for. Brody says Sabres are the New York Jets of hockey at this point.
Yeah, I can actually agree with that. And I'm not even like a huge football follower. I just know that the Jets are absolutely miserable.
Robert says, bummer, not in time for that double play.
All right. So they put Hill in. They put Rich Hill in, I think.
Oh, yeah. Did he even warm up? I guess he didn't. They didn't show
excuse me, Tim Hill. Tim Hill is in here.
Yep.
They had Leader warming up, but then Tim Hill must have snuck in there somehow.
We've had him.
So Tim Hill, he's an older.
He is. He's not over the hill, but he's close to it.
He's very close to his
sports.
He's a sidearm pitcher here. Is Tim Hill? I remember seeing him last year.
Yep.
Frelick at the plate. Frelick's 2 for 2. That one fouled off. I don't know. Sidearm pitchers, man, they blow my fucking mind.
I wonder if Hill is a little bit more limited than Leader, and so they want to get him for a shorter thing to finish it, and then put Leader in for more.
I think now that I'm seeing that it's Tim Hill, this might be the only inning we see him.
Right.
He gets, he's got to go through his batters, and then
hopefully he can do it. Come on, Hill.
1-2. Come on, you fucking up. You called that a strike like 100 times in this game. Just hits the outside corner, and it's 2-2.
Yeah, it was hard missing that double play. We've done that a couple times today. RJ said opening day baseball, Mets 0, Astros 1, and a second. Thanks, RJ.
Thank you, RJ. Fouled off again here by Frelick.
Mets need to come back. Come on, Mets. Baseball says Red Sox tie it. 1-1. Fielder's choice, RBI, Raphael. Let's go. All right.
Raphael Devers.
Mets can tie it up, too.
The baseball names are coming back to me now.
Yes. It's all coming back to me.
It's all coming back. Oh, that's grounded to shore.
Oh, God. Oh, what a way to do it. What a way to do it to go to third for the lead runner. Right there. Right,
and that's scary because the guy's leading off second, so it's more of a high-risk play.
Yep, he's got that big lead, and then, all right.
That's a big out
Who did this, Volpe?
That was Volpe all the way to Cabrera.
Sweet, nice. Let's go. Let's go, boys. This is the type of work we want to see. Come on.
I mean, yeah, Yankees have been really good at getting that lead runner here today.
Yes. Good focusing on the lead runner.
Nice pitch in there from Hill. That sidearm is very deceiving as a batter, I imagine. Watching a pitch. I mean, obviously, these guys see it all the time. You don't see a lot of sidearms come in like that.
Yep. Hello, Sherry.
Sherry.
Hope you're doing well. Sherry says hello.
Another one in there. Back-to-back fastballs right down Broadway from Tim Hill.
He's got to throw a different.
He's got to go to a breaking ball here, I imagine, especially when you're up 0-2. Maybe something outside to get Ortiz looking for it. Ortiz is 0 for 2, but you got to be careful here. That one in the dirt, good scoop by Wells, because that one might have been going to the backboards.
You got to be careful, like you're saying. Baseball says we need to score, Brewers. Teresa says, yes, baseball, there's plenty of time. Robert says, Rod on pitch a great game today. Rodon pitched a great game today.
Yeah, he really did. He really did.
Yes, he did.
1-2.
Oh,
that one chopped over.
Where is it?
Picked up by Cabrera, and he couldn't make the play.
God darn it. All right,
so bases are juiced here with 2 outs.
Play. Come on.
Cabrera came in, and it was a good play for Cabrera not to throw it, because you could have had the runner from third coming in.
Robert said, yes, underhanded or more sidearm pitcher. 2 outs, baby. Oh, gotta get it.
This is huge here for Tim Hill.
Roy says, hi, Andrew. Kids are doing good. I'm damn proud of my daughter. She's taking classes to homeschool our grandkids.
Very nice.
They aren't getting messed up in the head from public schools.
Right.
Their lessons will be catered towards whatever their interests are, so they can slip into a career of their choice more easily.
That's great. That's fantastic. Man.
Yes, I'll have to put off retirement until my 70s, but I'll do anything for my family.
Hey, Brody, man. Stand up, dude, man. That's great. I'm glad everything's going on. Yeah, keep those kids from the psychos, man. A lot of psychos out there. I'm sitting next to one right now.
Oh my god. I was homeschooled.
Yeah, I was homeschooled.
And then I was public school too after, but I enjoyed it. I think educationally it's much better.
Oh,
because you're going at your pace and you don't have to be scared to ask a question or someone's gonna think I'm stupid, you know.
Exactly.
All right, please.
Okay. Collins coming in here to pinch hit for the Brewers. Wow, a generous call here for Tim Hill.
Okay, thank you.
You saw where that was, right?
No, I had my eyes closed.
It was way outside.
Take it.
But the Yankees get a call right there.
Hello, Alex.
What's up, Alex?
Alex is
not going to get that one, though. That was a little too far for this terrible umpire. This umpire has been very inconsistent, I think. Here. I mean, not terribly. I'd say he's like a 60-40.
I feel like as the game has gone on, he's gotten a little bit more off. Oh my god!
See?
Oh my god!
That's the call we gave him in the first pitch.
It is sidearm, so maybe he can't tell, but we'll take it. That's where it was the first one?
Well, like umpire, they say when as the game goes, umpires' strike zones expand or they shrink. This expands as expanded.
Yep.
Here's the 1 and 2.
Oh god!
This one grounded back to Hill.
You gotta get it.
Oh, foul.
I was going to say, the batter's not even running.
Yeah, nobody was.
Why?
Yeah, the batter didn't even move. I was like, did he just give up on that play?
I know.
I mean, I know it went right back to Hill, but like, Jesus Christ, make an effort.
Never do that.
Went off his foot.
Okay.
So they called it a foul ball. That's unfortunate.
Alex says, making Texas Rangers pay to watch these games. Robert says, yes. Oh, no, I read that. Baseball's.
Here's the 1 and 2 with bases loaded. Pitch from Hill. They didn't give it to him.
Wow,
this umpire, bro, he just called 2 strikes on the outside. Oh, Boone is chirping from the dugout here. That is insane. The inconsistency here.
Yeah, I don't like it. Please.
Because now you're giving Collins a chance to make something happen here when this should be done already. 2-2. God. Fouled off.
Hello, John Murphy Jr.
John Murphy.
Hope you're doing well. What were you going to say?
A 1 to 10. Wow, I can't believe that wasn't a strike. 1 to 10, what are your stress levels here? 10 being
10.
10, okay, we're at 10. We're at a 10 here. We're DEFCON 10. 2 and 2 here, bases loaded, pitch from Hill to Collins. Here it is. Fouled off.
Damn, it's okay.
I mean, I feel stressed and I'm just enjoying life right now.
Baseball says Raphael's not Devers, but it sounds like it. Okay. RJ said opening day baseball at Mets 0, Astros 1, bottom of the 3rd. John Murphy says, hello, Aaron and Andrew. Go Yankees. Thank you, John Murphy. Go to your Mets, too.
8th pitch.
Oh, my
Foul
God.
back again by Collins.
Hope you're doing well, John Murphy.
Nice job,
tie it up.
Mets got to come back, tie up that game. Yankees in a nail-biter here in the top of the 6th. Bases loaded. Holding on to a 1-run lead. The 2 and 2. Here's the pitch. This one grounded over.
Oh, God, can you do it?
Throw to second. Yankees get out of it.
Whoa, what a scary situation. Woo!
A huge jammy Sammy that Tim Hill works out of. And the Yankees will come back to the plate up a run as we go to the bottom of the 6th. So this game's been pretty exciting here so far.
Yeah, it really has. Holy crap. All right. Let's see. John Murphy says hello, Andrew and Aaron. Go Yankees. And baseball says we have Rafael Devers and Sedin Raphael.
Okay.
Oh, I see why. I forgot Devers' first name was Raphael, but Rafaela for the other player. John Murphy says nice Yankees jersey, Aaron. Thank you. Lips got this for me. It is Giancarlo, who we may or may not see.
Lips got us these jerseys during the hockey season. Again, thank you, Lips, man, if you're still here.
Lips. All right.
Sporting the David Wright Mets.
Yeah. Teresa says hi to Sherry. John says nice jersey, nice Mets jersey, Andrew.
Thank you. It's a day, yeah, David Wright. I got thank you lips again for the jerseys, man. Fucking class act by lips.
Yeah. Baseball says, John Murphy says hi, Brody. Robert says, yo, John Murphy, I just came over here too. That's so nice. Baseball says Erin has to cover her mouth so it's not loud. I love that, LOL. I know, I can't help it. I can't help it.
Yeah, I understand. That was a gutsy situation right there.
So you know that feeling. Baseball says this ump is a Yankees fan. WTF. Some of those calls were but some of them weren't. So Brody says 100% Aaron, and I don't trust public schools or some of the teachers at all these days. Not to fill my kids' heads with filled with how they think they should be raised.
Right.
Yeah. I can't imagine. Everyone that has kids, that's awesome for you and that's fantastic. I can't imagine the pressures of that.
Times have certainly changed since we went to school, that's for sure. I mean, I can only imagine fuck these teachers. And now again, social media and everything, it's insane.
Yeah. And it wasn't great. When we went to school,
I was gonna say it wasn't great, but now it's like 100 times worse, man.
Yeah. So good for her. That's great. That's fantastic. I think educationally that could be great.
Absolutely.
Baseball says the ump is crazy. He is. Brody says, hey there, my brother John Murphy. Good to see you. So nice. Hello, Daryl.
Daryl, what's going on?
Long time. How are you? Daryl says, been a while since talked to you guys. Think Blue Jays will resign Vladdy. Resign Vladdy. If so, how much will they have to pay him? He was asking
for a lot.
I think he went $500 million, and then I think he upped it to $700 million.
That's insane. That's fucking insane. He's a home run hitter. He's not even that good.
There was something else he wanted with it. I didn't quite understand what it was, like options or something. I forget what it was.
That's fucking insane. Again, ungodly money.
Yep.
Ungodly money.
Ohtani, broke the seal of huge things. They're like, well, I want that too.
Here's the thing about Ohtani. If you compare Vlad to Ohtani, there's no comparison. I mean, Ohtani is 100% the better athlete.
Isn't Vlad getting older too?
Yeah, he's been around for a little while. So Bellinger here at the plate for the Yanks. He's 1 for 2. He had a single his last at bat.
Baseball said, oh my God, the Brewers are selling. I know that because of you. I've heard that said on a couple of different things, Baseball, since you told us. And now I know. I wouldn't know that word without
That's funny. After he told us that, we actually started hearing
Yes. And I need them to be selling. Let's go. Let's see. Robert says 3 outs. Yes. Teresa says hi. John. Whitney says lips equals class act. Yes.
Absolutely.
RG said opening day baseball, Mets 0, Astros 2, bottom of the third. Sorry, Andrew. I'm sorry, John Murphy. I'm sorry, Transberg Jr. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
I think that's it.
For all the sorries, all the poor Mets fans out there. Yeah, we need them.
Until we play each other, I'm rooting for you guys.
3-1 here to Bellinger, as we have Hudson in here on the mound now for the Brewers. And Bellinger works a walk.
Let's go.
So the Yankees with a leadoff walk. And this is... Come on, Yankees. I feel like it's been a while since the Volpe home run, man. We got to get something going.
Yes, it has been.
The last hit actually was Bellinger, his last at bat.
All right. Baseball says, come on, Mets. Baseball's rooting for the Mets too. RJ said opening day. Mets 0, Astros 3, bottom of the third.
It's great. Goldschmidt here. Yeah, that was inside.
All right.
Inside here. Goldschmidt called the strike. Goldschmidt's 0 for 2.
Ali says, and I say that's a very optimistic, open-minded person. Everyone sucks equally in some way, LOL. Yes!
I agree. Goldschmidt, big cut there, falls behind 0 and 2.
RJ said, okay, Mets 0, Astros 3, end of third. I was worried that it was another run for the Astros. It's not. They ended it.
Okay.
Now Mets are going to work on coming back.
The 0 and 2 here to Goldschmidt. Way inside. I was afraid he was going to call that a strike. This umpire is like fucking in Looney Tunes land over here. Acme land. What do you call that?
Yeah. Yankees first base last season.
I didn't even see it. 1 and 2. And Goldschmidt swings and goes down. 1 out.
Not liking it. All right.
No, feeling it?
I hope he gets better. I know he's new to the team, but I thought he was supposed to be an awesome player. It's all right. Maybe he just needs some time. It's all right. It's okay. Brody says, got that right, Andrew. When I went to school, they taught you, science, math, biology, etc. and not to put their lifestyles on kids as education.
Yeah, I can only imagine what they're teaching kids now. Probably like political nonsense.
We had a little bit of an issue in the high school that I went to of conflicts of views. Yeah, I don't want to get into the whole thing, which I did. In hindsight, looking back on it, it's like crazy.
I had a real weird teacher who, when 9/11 popped off and all that, was very weird about her views on certain people, and caused a lot of problems.
Yeah,
in our high school. 1-0 here as Chisholm showed bunt, but takes that one for a ball. 2-0.
There are some teachers out there that are phenomenal. I'm sure all of us remember a teacher that just was that teacher. Yep. But a lot of people, I think, just it's just a job, and they're just getting through it. And I get that. You work a job, but it's not necessarily going to be the best thing. And even people high up in the system, who knows?
Well, I went in there for a strike. Some players called more strikes out of the box than the guys called them in the box. It's insane. I understand a little leeway here, but that's crazy.
You're watching me?
Yeah, I'm like, what are you doing? 2-1 here.
We just got a nice super chat from Whitney. I'm just trying to get it up on the screen.
Oh, okay. Whitney, thank you, Whitney.
Thank you, Whitney. There we go. Okay. Yes. Yes, Whitney, that's awesome.
Whitney, thank you.
Thank you, Whitney. Cheers. Whitney. Sorry. Thank you so much.
Very
sweet. Another 2 from Whitney.
Thank you, Whitney. And that's another walk here for the Yankees, as now they have runners on first and second with 1 out.
Let's go. Thank you, Whitney. Again. Yeah. Thank
Whitney, thank you.
When he says mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. Yes, that's right. I remember you said that last time. That's good science knowledge. That's good.
Parasite Eve.
Oh, yes, that's right. Right. That's awesome.
Well, I can't even talk. Little mound meeting here. Almost fucking my brain exploded almost right there.
Let's see. Baseball said thank you, Whitney.
Yes, thank you again, Whitney.
Allie says, hello, Whitney. The one thing we all know. It's a good one. Bernie says, haha, thanks for donating to the channel, Whit. Thank you, Whit. That is so sweet.
Yes, we appreciate it so much.
Let's see. Nicole says, baseball just sucks turds. Baseball says, I say, woo, that's a K. Bernie said, oh, no, I know. No, I said that nicely. I mean to know because I know that means the other team. Bernie says, LOL, Nicole. Ali said, let's change the subject. Baseball says, Connor has the the Shotani skin and Andrew and Fortnite.
Of course he does. Of course. He's a Taylor Swift of Fortnite. Of course he does. He probably got that before everybody else got it. They probably gave it to him and said, Connor, test this out because you're Taylor Swift of Fortnite. Dominguez pops one up. That's an easy out.
Damn it. 2 outs. Come on.
Yeah, the Yankees got to get something going here, man.
Baseball said, Nicole, be quiet. Nicole says, nope, go to bed. It's past your afternoon nap. Robert says, so the Winnipeg Jets clinched a spot in the playoffs. What happened to our President Trophy winners?
Yeah, I saw Jets have already clinched.
Is that who won the President's Trophy this year?
No, okay. Got to see where all the points are. I mean, they very well could.
This is not bad luck.
For us, it was. Volpe here. 1 for 2. Damn
it.
That one in there for a strike. Runners on first and second here for the Yankees with 2 outs. More action in the bullpen here for the Brewers as Alexander getting loose in here. That's a strike in there. Volpe, man, you got to swing at something. Both were actually in the box.
Brody said, baseball's on the Titanic, sinking with the... Brody said, baseball's on Titanic, sinking with the Bruins. Go easy on them.
Here's the 0-2 to Volpe. Pitch from Hudson. Fouled off.
Baseball says, I was in a drones class and a free basketball class last year. I remember you talking about the basketball class, which was really cool. I had a drones class, too. That's
like flying
cool.
with drones? Or...
That's what I'm guessing. Is that what it was? Baseball says, Brody is right. The Bruins suck ass. And RJ said, Mets run 0 hits 1, errors 1. Baseball game today.
That's great. 0-2 again here to Volpe. Inside.
Sorry.
1-2 now.
One.
Volpe had a solo shot earlier in this game to right field, and now the runners on first and second with 2 outs, trying to look for some more Volpe magic. 1-2 here. Pitch from Hudson. Volpe fouled it off, staying alive, making him work here at least.
Volpes. Ali says politics is no fun. It's a dangerous topic if you think about it.
Oh, I agree with that. I don't want to talk about politics ever.
Brody says, yeah, Andrew and Aaron, you guys get it. Many teachers are amazing, but kids are so easily influenced and molding into things like fresh lump of clay. We don't want to take that risk.
No,
I agree.
That's a smart move, man. Smart move. 1-2.
Whoa, we run it.
Away, and yes.
Sorry.
There we go. Yankees.
On the corner.
Runners on the corners. I think that was Bellinger who goes to third. Now we definitely need a hit here.
Bruce says, oh yeah, thanks for donating to the channel. When he says exactly, Ali, if America had a password, it's that. LOL.
2-2.
Mitochondria?
That could be. It's hard to spell, honestly. I can't even spell that.
I haven't tried, but I probably could. Well, maybe.
2-2 here to Volpe. Runners on the corners, 2 outs. Pitch from Hudson. Volpe takes it, worked full. Volpe was down 0-2 here in this count. Now he's worked it full.
Adam says, Dark Fader, look, may the mitochondria be with you.
That sounded like a mix between Arnold Schwarzenegger and Darth Vader.
Look, get down, the mitochondria.
Wow, that's cool.
Sorry.
No, I like that. That's just what my brain went to. If Arnold Schwarzenegger was Darth Vader and said that, that's what that sounded like. Full count here to Volpe. Yankees trying to drive in a run. Volpe fouled it off. God, what is this, like a 10-pitch at bat here with Volpe and Hudson?
I have to get it for a second.
You want to see this?
I do, but baseball says Red Sox down 2-1. The last thing I need is the Yankees winning, the Red Sox losing today. I know it's game 1, but still, I need that.
Let's pump the brakes here, guys. It's game 1 of 162.
Thank you,
Whitney. Thank you again.
So much. Very sweet.
Full count to Volpe. 9th pitch of the at bat.
Oh, Volpe.
3-2. Hudson with the delivery. Volpe.
Oh no! You couldn't beat that out, buddy. You couldn't hustle a little harder.
Yankees leave 2 stranded as Volpe grounds out. And we'll go to the bottom of the 6th. Yankees holding on to a 2-1 lead. Guys, thank you again for hanging out with us. Thanks for popping in. Opening day here, Yankees and Brewers. Opening day all around the world, unless you were the Dodgers and the Cubs in Tokyo like 2 weeks ago. So a lot going on here in the MLB. We will be back tomorrow night for the Rangers and Ducks game, so don't worry. We'll still be popping on for the Rangers to see how they can finish out their season as they're clinging to trying to make a wild card spot. They're lucky that the other teams are sucking so bad. Where are we at here? I don't even know where we're at. I don't know where we're at. Sorry, guys. If I missed any comments, I forgot where. Red Sox down 2-1, baseball said. The last thing I need, and the Yankees win. Oh, you said, yep, we read that. Yeah, Brody said, baseball, are your Red Sox on the Titanic with the Bruins? I think it's a little early for them to be on the Titanic. They could end up there, though, Brody. They could end up there. Adam said the meteorologist cried, laughing face. Oh, please no, Brody. I would only have the Celtics left. The Celtics are having a good season over there in Boston, so at least that's something. Yeah, we flew drones outside. Oh, that's pretty cool. A drone flying class. I met a dude who flew drones professionally. And he had like a good one, and he flew the shit like 3 miles out, and he got paid to do that. So like, there is a lot of money in that. Like shit like this, like MLB games, any sporting event, they hire people to fly drones like for their coverage and everything. So that's like a growing market, man. That's a growing market. That's something to get into for sure. Adam said to Brody, the sinking has begun already. Brody said, "LOL, Adam, yeah, that's why I keep my fandom to just one sport, hockey, so I don't suffer even more in other sports." Smart man, Brody. That's a smart man right there. Smart man. You don't want too much suffering. Too much. The Rangers give us enough. Opening day baseball, Mets 0, Astros 3, bottom of the fourth. Yeah, that's a tough game here for the Mets, man. It's only one game, though. It's only one game tomorrow. So, Leader Jr. now is on the mound for the Yankees.
All right, I got to change the scoreboard. I'm coming right back.
There it is. It's about to be fired.
No!
But at least she recognized it. Don't worry, baseball. Be a good boy. I'll tell my leprechaun to make the Celtics win in the NBA Finals. Be a good boy, baseball. Be a good boy. I love how things just stick on this channel, man. It's fucking funny. Teresa said, "You're the best, Brody." That grounded over, picked up by Volpe, throw to first, one away here in the top of the seventh. Adam said, "I can't believe it's only 2-1. I know we've been at 2-1 for like the past 5 innings, I feel like. Brody said, "Oh no, sorry to hear that, Adam. Almost off of us fans ask for one damn championship. One championship." I agree. Brody said, "Thanks, Teresa. You're the best as always." Baseball said, "Brady with the moonshot." I guess the Sox have hit a homer right there. It's tied 2-2. Let's go. And with one run, baseball's happy again. Sports can influence so much. Yeah, Brody. Yeah. It's crazy, right? Give me down in the dumps, man, and then one thing happens and you're riding the high again. You're riding the high. Baseball said, "Oh, I'm a good boy, Andrew, and you're a turd boy." Baseball said, "Oh yeah, definitely, Brody." Nice pitch there. 1-2 here to Terang.
Jesus.
Who's at the plate? Oh, yeah, sorry.
No, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. Thank you for reading the comments. I had.
Brody said, "How can baseball be a good boy when he's calling someone else a turd?" Brody, I don't know if you were in here for the conversation. Good boy is now an insult now. Right. So if I say Terang, wow, strikes out there on the check swing. So if I were to see say to baseball, go do that for me. Be a good boy. I'm insulting you. That's the new thing now. That's what we're gonna say from now on. Aaron, change that score. Good boy.
Right.
Good boy. Good boy over here.
Exactly.
And there is no good girl. It's always good boy. Doesn't matter what the scenario is.
Right.
Cherry-O back here. He's 0 for 3 on the day. I told you, Leader Jr. in here now for the Yanks.
Yeah. Let's see, man. You're doing great. Thank you for doing
that. I don't know if I'm reading this right, but Whitney said, "Sit, boo-boo, sit. Good boy.
Dog.
Good boy."
Oh, yeah. There was no thing at the end of shows. I forget what it was. I think it was Family Ties and other shows. And they would say that. They'd say, "Sit, boo-boo, sit."
Okay. I think
and I would say, "Ruff."
Okay. I think I remember that.
That's funny. Sit, boo-boo, sit. Good dog. Or good boy. Yes. I love it. Bryce says, got you, Andrew. In that case, then baseball is a good boy and also a turd. Nicole says baseball is a naughty boy. Baseball says, "Nicole, go to bed." When he says, "Yes, exactly. Sit, boo boo, sit."
Right,
I forgot what shows that was.
Yeah, I vaguely remember hearing that. I do, yeah.
I think it was Family Ties and older shows like that. I think maybe.
Okay. Oh, I should. Okay,
sorry.
We're good now. Nice pitch, Getzo.
Wow! So inside, and he swung at it.
So, stretch your feet, get up and get ready. We are going to the 7th inning stretch here. Yankees coming back to the plate, still holding on to a 2-1 lead.
Gotta get some more runs here. But so far, so good. Knock on wood. This is where it all changes. This is what I like about baseball. It's all new, you know. It's all new. Who's going to be the pitcher? How are they going to do against the team? Blah blah blah. When Nicole says, "No, you go to bed. Go to bed, baseball. Be a good boy." You guys hear that?
I love
it. Baseball says, "I heard Connor say good boy. Not even kidding. LOL. See ya." Did you know about that before baseball or not? It's a new thing. I think you might have, but if you didn't, then I feel glad that we could show you something because you told us about the selling thing.
We're hip.
We're hip? Do people still say hip?
We're hip. We're hip on the scene. We know the sayings.
We're hip on the scene? Oh my God. Yes, you are the bee's knees, Turdy. Let's see. Teresa says, "You're the best, Aaron and Andrew." Thank you, Teresa. So are you. You're always so sweet. So sweet to everybody. Baseball says, "I hate the good boy meme already." Oh, is there a meme? Of course there is. Of course. What am I asking? Of course there is. Yeah. Let's see. Alex says, "Okay, anything from the other room is hilarious. Andrew's laughing just made me ugly snort." That's when you know you're laughing for real when you snort. Yeah, I'm sure it's a cute snort, but yes, when you do that. When he says, "You all have to sign all your Christmas cards this year," was good boy.
Thanks for the gift, good boy.
Yeah, exactly. Let's see. RJ says, "Opening day baseball game, Mets 0, Astros 3, end of 4th." Okay, they're holding it there. Okay. Baseball says, "I mean, in general, the good boy." Oh, I mean, in general, the good boy. I called it a meme because it will be one in the future for sure.
Surprised it's not already.
It probably is. I haven't looked into it, but it probably is already at this point. Yeah, it just started popping up out of nowhere because you watch video games or you're playing video games, and it's like, oh. Alex says, "I certainly am, Teresa." See, look at this. Brody taught me this. See this little thing there? Mm-hmm. Instead of top messages, you gotta go all messages, or else you miss something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I gotta go back to it because it won't go away. There we go.
Cool.
Yeah, thank you, Brody, for that. Let's see, and many things without us. That's a good trick. Teresa says, "You're the best, Kat." That's so sweet. Ali says, "Also, Andrew, because I was snooping around my own stream account, it's taking me 2 hours to process. Do you not have Steam? I want to be friends."
No, I've never got into like Steam really. The only time I ever play Steam games is if somehow they end up on the PlayStation Network. It's just something on it because I'm not a big PC guy, so like most of that stuff is on Steam. But I've watched a lot of like some of the games. Like I said, if they come to PS5, I'll take a look at them.
Bryce says, "Allie's message redacted," and Allie's laughing. And Nicole says, "We will have to come up with one for Andrew. Good daddy."
Sorry.
All right, I have to make my coffee. All right, go on to the bottom of the 7th. Let me change this real quick. So we're probably ready to go here. I guess they didn't show the thing. I guess they don't on ESPN and just only do it on Yes. I know on Yes they will show it for a home game.
Yeah, they never do it on ESPN because they're assholes. 2-1 here, and all the runs here in this game have come on solo shots. 3 for the Yankees, 1 for the Brewers.
Austin Wells, first New York Yankee with opening day leadoff home run.
That's a big one. It's like we got another pitcher in here for the Brewers.
This is where it gets scary.
Jared Cohen. I think I'm saying that right. Cohen.
I think
Koenig. Yeah.
All right, let me put my coffee on real quick. Who we have a bat coming up? Brody says, "Oh, I'm on Steam. I have over 1,000 games. I never have time to play." And Alex says, "Brody, friends? Am I farming for friends now? Let's go."
Farming. You're farming that friend. Yeah, farming for friends. Farming for Gil. Like you're doing RPGs, you farm for Gil. That's like money.
Oh.
Constant battles, farming. Farming for XP.
Is that like grinding?
Grinding. It's like grinding.
Okay.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's exactly what it is. Dude, I taught Aaron the nerd ways.
I learned a little here and
some
there.
of the nerdness I've taught her.
I think it's interesting. I think it's, it's always interesting.
I've seen me play a lot of RPGs. I love RPGs, man. That's my thing. Because it's a big story. It's a big spectacle.
Yeah. And I catch bits and pieces of them, and it really is like you're watching a movie. Yeah. And I just catch enough where you fill me in where I can do it. I don't have time to watch the whole thing. But, and he always shows me the endings. I love seeing the credits. I never knew anyone who beat video games besides, I beat Kirby on Game Boy, 1. And I beat Def Jams with you.
Def Jam's Fight for New York, great game.
And I think I beat one other game.
Yeah! Thank you for ever hit that balloon.
Yeah!
That's pretty cool.
I like that. Okay, you can see it again. Oh, did this freeze? No, it's good.
There it froze.
Let's see. Ricky Pickle, hello, Ricky!
Ricky, what's going on?
Hope you're doing well.
Ben Rice here at the plate for the Yanks. He's 1 for 2.
Ben, the two of us.
Oh, God.
Sorry.
1-0 here.
Probably not the way I sung it.
I didn't even know what you were doing, actually, for a thing. But it sounded very nice.
Let's see. Ricky says, yo, y'all. Hey, Ricky.
What's up, Ricky?
Allie says, I have no shame anymore. I'm too tired, LOL. There you go, Allie. You do a lot.
Hey, you got to farm for friends, man. You know, this is a good place to do it. Everyone here is pretty solid.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, you guys are great.
3 straight balls here from Koenig and coming in relief. If you're Rice here again, I don't think you swing at this one. You take this pitch all the way.
And it's good.
A 4-pitch walk from Koenig coming in. And again, the Yankees have, this is like the 3rd time the Yankees have had a leadoff runner here on walks. And you got to take advantage of this.
Yep. I say don't swing. Let this guy go. He's not feeling comfortable. Let him go.
No, I'd say let him throw fucking all around the plate. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, Brady over there for the Sox tying that one up.
Oh.
And now we have Cabrera, who's 0 for 2. Now, Cabrera played for the Renegades too, right?
Yep.
Man, it's a good time to start playing for the Renegades. You're almost guaranteed a call up to the Yankees.
Yeah, they just brought up George Lumberg Jr. We saw him. I didn't even see him do much when we were there, but Waldman had been talking about him.
I think he hit a home run while we were there.
Oh, yeah, actually, you're right.
I think that's all, yeah. But again, we didn't see him all the time.
Right. Come on.
I remember I was being like, that's Lumberg.
Right.
From Office Space. Like, Lumberg. You had sex with Lumberg?
What was the other Lumberg?
Right.
Sorry, spoilers.
Spoilers if you have an Office Space. They didn't. But that's what he thought. 0-2 here. Oh, my goodness. Almost took his legs off.
Are we going to second? No? All right.
And I don't know. I mean, that easily, if he didn't make that catch, that easily would have been going to second. No doubt about it.
Ricky says, Alley Cat in Black. Brody says, yeah, if you want Allie, just look for Brody with Brody Bro with a 0 and send it a friend request if you want. I share the account with my family, so I never know who's playing when it's online.
Nice. 1-2 here. Wow, yeah. Koenig is all over the place. I don't know if he's thrown a strike since he's in the last 8 pitches, actually.
Yeah, I don't know. Don't swing.
Don't swing.
Yeah.
Just don't swing. If you're the Yankees here, honestly, with 2-2, even if he threw one down the middle here, I don't know if I'd take a swing at it right now.
Let him do it to himself. It's easier to get a walk than putting a ball in play and possibly getting an out.
That's true, and a double play is in order as well. That's a hard hit ball into the gap.
We're going to line drive.
All right, so Cabrera with a single right there, and Yankees got something cooking here. Runners on first and second with no outs.
Allie says I just got jump scared by a yellow balloon. Oh, that didn't work. Sad. Were you the one that did the balloons? We saw them on our end, but I saw it froze on the phone.
Yeah, we saw
the
them
yellow one
on the camera.
Yeah,
pretty cool.
It was very cool. Teresa says hi to Ricky. How are you? Love you too. When he says that game frustrated me the most, was the game that frustrated me the most was Chrono Cross. If you picked the wrong party in disc 1, you were screwed in disc 2.
I have maybe I'll bust it out. I have Chrono Cross. I never beat it because I really like Surge, Kid, Lynx, all those guys. That's a tough game, double disc, for PS1. And you don't level up regularly. You only level up when you beat bosses, and there's like 1 million bosses in that game. It's insane.
Good eye. This guy is stressed. How many pitches has he thrown?
This guy's thrown 11 balls.
Almost, yeah.
This guy's thrown I don't think he's thrown a strike yet, honestly. I really don't. I think the only strike he did throw, Cabrera hit it. Mm-hmm. So it's not even a strike. Here's the 2-0 here to Wells. There he gets one in there.
He got one. Whitney says, was that Michael Jackson song, Aaron? Yes! The Ben song, yes!
Oh, wow.
Yep.
I didn't even know what. Okay.
That's the old one. My mom used to have a record, the Motown 2020 album, and that was one of the songs on there.
Nice.
And I liked it, but it's so sad.
Oh.
It's about a rat. Like, his only friend is his pet rat,
Oh,
Ben.
Okay. Well, we're trying to keep positive.
Yeah, that's why I'm sorry, but we said Ben Rice, so that's why I thought. I love that you knew, Whitney.
Ben the rat.
Ben the rat. Basil the rat. Baseball says ESPN showed the Abreu homer. It was a fucking moonshot, LOL.
Yeah, I saw it. I saw the tail end of it.
Abreu's pretty good.
2-2 here to Wells.
Good eye. Let's go.
This is a full count. No, obviously you're Wells here. If you got to fucking crush this one. But again, it's so hard because Koenig's been all over the place. You got to have a good eye here if you're Wells, man, because he might be able to sneak one in the strike zone. Judge is on deck here. Full count. Pitch to Wells. It's a pop-up. That's the last thing you wanted.
Drop it. Damn it. Right in the shade, too, so it's not even like the sun would get in their eyes.
Yeah, I think we've passed the...
Well, there's still some over by second more.
Okay.
Yeah. But, yeah.
All right, Judge. Another opportunity for Judge. He went down. He had runners on base again his last at bat. Nothing cooking.
Robert,
Judge,
you were watching this.
0 for 3 here.
All rise. It's time for the Yankees. It's time for Yankees baseball. Let's hope we can do it this time. First is, oh my God, with Chrono Trigger's like in my top 5 all-time fave games.
Chrono Trigger's amazing. Judge! That's a fair ball! That's a fair ball! Rounding third! Coming in! The Yankees will score!
Let's go! Rhythm for Judge! On what, his 4th at bat? Finally did something. Let's effing go!
Judge, he hits the third base bag kind of made that happen. He bounced off the third base bag, called a fair ball, and the Yankees come in to score. No chance for the outfield right here. Take another look at it. Right down the line.
Yes.
I mean, that couldn't have been any closer down the line than that.
Yep.
And the third base umpires had fair ball.
Yep. I think it hit right on the bag. Really made it go up and go. Let's go.
That's a huge RBI single here for the Yankees from Aaron Judge, who, like you said, his 4th at bat, able to make something happen.
Yep. Woo. Runners on second and third, too, so no force.
Yeah, exactly. Yankees sitting good here. 1 out.
Yep.
Bellinger at the plate. Yankees looking to tack on some more here. Koenig is just all over the place, man.
Yep. Lip says 3-1 double, RBI double for Judge. Yes. I was even saying it was a double. Yes.
Yeah, I made it to second on that.
Oh, let's see. Baseball says, that's great. Thanks, Brewers.
That's right.
Whitney has 3 Lesters with 3 baseballs. Let's go, Lester! For Lester!
Fouled off by Bellinger.
Ricky says, gotta find it on TV. Any help? Where? It's on ESPN. If that helps.
Yeah. I think it's on ESPN. You could obviously go to.
I think baseball or someone was saying that MLB Network was not working, or MLB app or whatever was not working.
I forgot they said that wasn't working. Yeah. 1-2 is low.
I mean, that was a while ago. Maybe it is now. Whitney says, and here comes Lester jumping from the window and running over. Yes.
Oh,
he knows it's time. So smart. Allie says, this is why I use the friend codes they have. Arguably easier, apparently. LOL.
Friend codes? I'm not even sure what that is.
Nicole says, Lips is back. Yes.
2-2. Bellinger. He gets a hold of that one, but it's going to go out to shallow right. Might be able to score from third. Cabrera's there.
Let's go. Go.
Cabrera tags.
Oh, yes.
He's in there.
Woo! Let's go.
So a sac fly here from Bellinger, and now it's 4-1 Yankees.
Let's go.
No, I know you don't want him to happen, but if you're in the Brewers, you got to get Koenig out of here, man. This is it for him.
Yes, but exactly. I don't want them to, but you are right. If that was my team, I would say yes, but maybe they're just gonna give up. I don't know.
I don't even think Cabrera was sent on that play. I think he made an executive decision to go in there. Nobody was sending him. I think he was actually held up there by the third base coach. He did the hold up sign. Cabrera said, "Fuck you."
Exactly.
And now we got a pitching mound here.
Okay.
Visit. This might be it for Koenig. Yeah.
Isn't he gone already? Yeah, he's gone.
He might have just left. He wasn't even in this mound. No. He was like, I'm taking myself out.
Yep. It's like, we don't need to talk to you.
So, pitching change here for the Brewers in the bottom of the 7th.
Let's see. Bryce says they may finally make it. No trigger. They better not mess it up if they do.
Oh, they better not, because that's a legendary game for Super Nintendo.
Ricky says, well, Teresa, getting a divorce, getting an apartment 1 block from the beach in St. Pete. I'm sorry you're going through that, Ricky, but that sounds nice.
Bro, you're getting a beach.
Yeah, it's time for you. It's time for you.
I'll tell you what, I'll kick Aaron to the curb. I'll go to the beach.
Oh, Jesus, you would. Teresa said, that's great, Ricky. Ali says, I didn't do the balloons. I tried to add Brody, and the stream said no. Oh, no. Says
I knew you were going to say that right now.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it says no. What is that from?
Little Britain. I didn't even watch much of that, but that was a...
You know they have a PS2 game, right?
What?
You know they have a PS2 game, right?
Little Britain has a PS2 game?
Yeah. What
did they do?
It's so bad. It's so bad. I'll show it to you. It's so bad.
I bet. Nicole says, Nicole probably knows about Little Britain, maybe. Nicole says, curveball, don't swing. Don't swing. Great movie. It's Space Jam, if didn't get the movie quote.
Oh, okay. Space Jam. I haven't seen the original. You're talking about the original when Michael Jordan was playing baseball with the Twins. I have his card, actually. I have his card when he played baseball.
That's great.
Oh.
I never actually saw it. My cousins and I, we had a little clubhouse. I know. My cousins and I had a little clubhouse, and we had a poster with Michael Jordan and Bugs Bunny, I think, were in it. And we had the poster in there, but I've never actually seen it. You should watch it. Let's see. Ricky says, but nice. You maybe would have got the quote. I'm glad you said what I was throwing a quote.
I don't know if I would have gotten that because it's been so long. All I just know is like Bill Murray, Wayne Knight. You know, all the basketball stars from that time were in it.
Larry Bird, I think. Oh. Ricky Pickle and Nicole say hi to each other. Teresa says, I love that movie, Nicole. When he says, Andrew, just YouTube the endings. There are 12 different endings based on the party you choose.
Yeah, I know there's a ton of endings. I should play through that. I saw they reported on the PS5. I might have to grab it. I think it's only like $20.
Yeah. Nicole says, I heard don't swing. I thought of that a little. It's Nicole.
Don't swing.
Yeah. Royce says, Steam said no. What's up with that? Bad Steam. I got an invite from somebody though called Kiko from Quebec, Canada. LOL.
Oh.
Ali says, oh sure. Steam is like, here's people you don't know. Actual people you interact with. Ha! Fuck you. Thanks, Steam.
Yeah, I don't know anything about Steam, but that sounds about right though for technology.
Royce says, I'll have to check my settings to make sure no one changed them. I'm sure they were set to allow friend requests from anyone.
Hey, I'm sitting here now. That's a hard hit ball out to right, but it's caught.
Damn it! And that's it.
And
man. One pitch. Holy crap.
We'll go to the top of the 8th.
Who was that?
I'm not even sure who was that bad right there.
Actually, no, I don't know.
Hey, but Yankees put a couple on the board here, and we'll go to the top of the 8th. 4-1 Yanks here on the season opener.
Flips at 4-1. Let's see. Baseball says Brewers are selling. They're selling everything. I love it.
That's good.
Yeah, it's good for the Yankees.
Right,
Back to the Brewers. Brady says, in that case, Allie, try the number, my friend code. Lip says, yeah, I was doing some stuff. Glad you're back for this good part, Lips.
Yeah.
Ricky says, got it. Thanks, guys. Nice, Ricky. Glad you got the game.
Nice.
Allie says, that worked. Nice.
Yeah.
Robert says, Aaron, we were tacking on those insurance runs. 4-1 Yankees. Yes, Robert. Oh, my God.
Yeah, no, we definitely needed it because the Yankees, again, a couple of times they've had runners on first with no outs. Weren't able to get anything going.
Yep.
Thank goodness Judge came through as well.
Yes. Took him 4 times,
Thank
but
God,
he got there.
Thank God Koenig was so terrible on the mound.
Yeah.
That helped the Yankees a lot, too.
Really helps.
And like I said, like you said, once you get into the bullpen battle, it's a whole other game.
Yep.
It really is. Because both those starters, Peralta and Rodon, they were kind of like neck for neck.
Yep.
So then the game really starts with the bullpen. So again, the Yankees, their bullpen still needs to be good here, though.
Yeah, I feel like it would be like in hockey if you had third period, you had to switch your goalie to someone else.
Right.
It would be a totally different thing. I mean, that would suck.
That would mean that the game wasn't going good to begin with.
No, I mean that you have to.
Oh,
regardless of how every team has to switch their goalie.
Oh God.
I know in baseball you don't have to switch your pitcher, but you typically do. So say in hockey, if you had to switch your goalie, it would be like a whole new game. How is this going to do? Is he fresh? Is he not ready? Is it?
And sometimes that is the case.
Yep.
You pull your goalie, it kind of wakes your team up a little bit. In baseball, it's just like you have to do that.
Yep. And with hockey, it's fast enough pace, it's entertaining enough. You don't have to be switching things. But with baseball, I feel like that's one of the big deals. When you have a new pitcher come in, you got a brand new ball game, pretty much.
Yep.
You can have the lead. You can have a huge lead. Oh, I'm not gonna say anymore because I feel like I'm going to jinx it. You guys know. You guys know baseball.
You got to comment though.
You know. do it. Brody says, "Ooh, that worked. Haha, nice." Ricky says, "Hot, LOL, Allie." Robert says, "Aaron, we are tacking on those insurance run. 4-1 Yankees. Yes, let's go." Pablo says, "Baseball, who are you Red Sox playing?" Rangers, go Rangers. Baseball says Texas Rangers. Paolo says hi to Nicole, Teresa, and Lauren. Nicole says Little Britain, great. Computer says no. Oh, you know it. You know it, Nicole. I love it. Paolo says okay, cool. And Nicole says hi to Pablo. Pablo says, does anyone know who my Tampa Bay Rats are playing?
So,
because he was Sean.
Luke Weaver coming in here now for the Yankees.
Okay. I remember Weaver. He's okay. Yes, because we would say, I was Robert, I think, or Steven, or someone used to say the Dream Weaver.
Oh, interesting.
I believe you can get me through the night. But it's the eighth and the ninth. Or fuck, it's just the eighth, man. Maybe we can just...
Yelich here at the plate. He's 0 for 2 with a walk this afternoon.
No, you gotta do eighth and ninth.
Yankees with a 4-1 lead here. That one right down the pipe, 1-1.
I'm not sure, Pablo. Ricky says Colorado, Pablo. What do we have out here?
I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't think the Yankees made any changes in the field, but they were just showing somebody.
Okay.
That one outside, 2-1.
Robert says, I can see it now. And bearing any more injuries, and at least we got Luis Heel back too. The Yankees, Luis Heel back too. The Yankees will be better than last year. To hell with that 1-year rental Soto. Rental Soto. Yes. Nice
Change up right there on the outside. 2-2 now here to Yelich.
I agree. And Soto is great. And I'm glad you guys have him as opposed to the Red Sox. But I'm not doing that thing that the Rangers did. Fuck, I forgot what I was gonna say.
Sorry. 2-2. Fouled off here.
I wouldn't want to sign him to that many years anyway. That's what it is.
Yeah, Mets are stuck with him for quite a while now.
Probably saying hi, Nicole. How are you? Beautiful. Bryce says I'll have to check my Humble bundle when I get time, Allie. I get free games monthly for Steam. I'll DM you on Discord with the list of my Steam keys for games, and you can pick some. Nice. That's awesome. Very nice. All right, I'm behind. I'm gonna have to skip through a little bit.
2-2 here, coming from Weaver to Yelich on the top of the 8th. Pitch from Weaver. Gets him swinging. Nice fastball up high on the inside corner, and that's the first out of the inning.
Let's go. RG said Mets, they took out Clay Holmes. 89 pitches for the game today.
Okay.
I didn't realize he was still in there.
3 runs. It is what it is, I guess.
Robert says Juan Soto was to me never a Yankee, just a 1-year rental. Now Derek Jeter was a real New York Yankee. Oh yeah.
Oh well, yeah.
One and only team he ever played for.
Of course.
Can't. Oh my God. And what
Travis fouls that one back. Oh yeah, he is like obviously the legend of the AL. I mean, I say maybe even more than Mantle.
Mm-hmm. We went to his retirement day. That was right at my 35th birthday. It was something. It was right around my birthday.
Doubleheader.
Yep, it was doubleheader because it was raining out the day before.
This one grounded over, picked up by Schmidt, throw to Weaver.
Okay.
2 outs.
Goldschmidt really relies on the pitcher coming to cover first. In that case, he had to. The other one, I don't know, but he was ready.
Well, Weaver is way quicker than Rodon, so he got there in a hurry.
That's true.
I mean, he got time to play with when he got there. Rodon was like, trucking there.
Flying over.
Yeah, it's just like.
New feet.
Here's Hoskins. He's 0 for 2 on the day for the Brewers. 2 outs here.
Winnie, that's great. Winnie says pancakes for dinner, guys. Not feeling like cooking, so pancakes and sausage it is.
I don't really feel like cooking either, man.
You have steak.
Yeah, we're gonna have to figure something out.
Okay.
0-1 here.
You don't have to. I'm sure we have other food. You can save that for another day.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
I end up doing something like that.
Yeah.
Well, maybe I'll just eat a steak. I don't know.
Nicole says, and a egg with.
Gotta have the eggs, man. Oof. Cut her up high, a ball, so 1-1.
When he's, I love Little Burton. My favorite character is Daffed, the only king in the village. LOL.
I couldn't name one character from that show. I really couldn't.
There's always the guy who's a little heavy set that has like the like a ponytail, like he's being a girl, and I forget what it is. That's funny. I haven't seen that in so long, and I didn't catch as many episodes of that as I would like. I love sketch comedy.
I've never seen an episode, except for like the skits. I think you should the computer skit you showed me.
It says 9.
2-1 here to Hoskins. 2 outs. You better get this off. Here it comes. Fouled off.
Okay. Robert said, yes, Andrew, at least 5 years you're stuck with that traitor. Then he will look for another sucker team.
Sorry, Robert.
That's funny, Robert.
Oh, we got something going on here. Boone coming out to the mound. Maybe what's going on here? Oh, it hit off of
Will's knee?
I thought it hit off his shoulder.
Oh, yeah.
Kind of where there was no padding either. Yep. Yeah, he's wincing on that one. Yeah, the right shoulder there. They're coming to check on him. Should be fine. He makes a lot of money. Start saying that again now.
I was going to say, it's the first time this year. Nicole says, nice, love, courage, the cowardly dog. Andrew is Eustace. He goes past his house. The dog's back. Andrew says, stupid dogs. Dogs bark.
Eustace, yep.
I love the little cow, like courage. He'd like, do.
Yeah, courage.
Walks. Yeah.
That was a good show.
Some of those episodes are sad.
Some of them they're dark.
Some of them are dark too.
They really are.
Very creative. Very like.
It's very like. It's not Tim Burton-esque, but it's like it has that darkness to it though.
Yep. Good, interesting reference. Let's see. Ali says the things I do for love, and RJ said hit those likes and subscribe. Thanks, RJ. Thank you everyone for being here.
Thanks for popping in. Thank you for hanging out with us here opening day. All right, 2-2 here back to Hoskins, and he lays off, so we're going to a fully here.
Pablo says raising rookies tomorrow at 4 p.m. My bad. Oh, you and Chad. Did I say rookies?
You did.
Sounds like rookie, but I should know that's Rockies. Let's see. I guess that's like an insult if you don't like the Rockies.
And that's a walk,
buddy. Robert says something about Weaver here. Robert says Weaver is now our setup reliever, and Devin Williams is our closer.
Okay.
Now, who we got from the Brewers? I heard Williams is good.
Yep. I think I remember Williams from last year, him being devastating there in the closing position.
I didn't remember that he was from the Brewers. So
I do not remember that.
Yeah.
I just remember being like, oh wow, he's fucking really good.
If we don't see him today, we'll probably see him Saturday, not tomorrow, because there's no game tomorrow, which makes no sense.
So the Yankees are pampered. They have to go get their jacuzzi baths, pedicures, their manicures, and all
shots
that. Everybody else is playing tomorrow. That's fine. The Mets are playing tomorrow.
Well, bully for you.
Bully for you. Bully for you. Probably he's 2 for 3 on the afternoon. That one a big hack, but a nice pitch from Weaver.
Ricky says those Milwaukee unis are horrible.
I guess yellow and dark blue doesn't really mesh too well.
We're standing. Wait, what is this? This is the top of the 8th.
This is for the ending inning pitch right here. Here's the 0-2. And it's down.
The thing computer said it was a strike, but it was low. It was barely touching it. I get it.
Can't trust these computers, man. They're crazy. It's like Skynet.
Oh, no. That's coming. All right. Let's see. RGC tomorrow. Rockies versus Rays at 4:10. And I love that cartoon.
1-2 from Weaver. God damn, it's outside or it's down.
All right. I know he has pitchers to play with, so.
He does.
Ricky says I have 3 German Shepherds.
Nice.
Oh, nice. Beautiful.
I had a German Shepherd for like 16 years.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Mm-hmm. I mean, I never met it, but I forgot you saying that.
2-2. We were trying to close the door here on this inning. Here's the pitch. Get them,
yes! Let's go! All right.
We're going to the bottom of the 8th here. Yankees looking to tack some more on and then try to shut it down and call this a game.
Hey, Travis Burke Jr.,
Travis!
Hope you're doing well. We were talking about you earlier. RJ said you were streaming. We said, check out Travis Burke Jr.'s thing. Travis says, let's go Mets. We need a comeback.
Yeah, I saw we were down 3-0. I saw that.
Sorry that Clay didn't do much for you guys either. I was hoping for you guys he'd be a better opener.
I mean, it's only game 1.
Exactly. So. I'm sure he will be.
I already have my thoughts on Clay Holmes. I think everybody knows how I feel about Clay Holmes when he was a Yankee. Interesting that the Mets would do that and even get him. But try to stay optimistic about it. Like I said, it's the first game. Right. So we'll see. And the Mets, it's still early enough. Hopefully they can come back.
Mm-hmm.
get the bats going,
We were just talking about how big a deal it is once you switch up in the bullpen. It's a totally different game.
It's a whole new game. Yeah, make it close to the bullpen.
Yep. I hope you're doing well, Travis. Yeah, baseball's back. Woo!
Like you said, everyone go show Travis Burr Jr. Some channel. Go there, subscribe over there to him, man. He does a lot of the Mets games.
Yes. Let's see. Allie says, okay, I'm going to lurk. I got doodles to do, web comic stuff, homework, and I haven't even started on a charcoal drawing that I'm dreading. Kill me now. Oh, no, I'm so sorry. I bet you do a great job. That's got to be messy, right? But probably beautiful.
That's a lot. It's made my brain hurt hearing all that.
I love that you do all this creative stuff, Allie. I think that's awesome. Glad you're going to lurk. And I totally get you got to get it done. Roy says, haha, happy lurking, Allie. Hey there, Travis.
Happy lurking. Yep.
Yeah. Teresa says, hi, Travis. Oh, Robert says, no, Andrew, please don't say Jeter may have been better than Mickey Mantle. Let's just say they were equally great.
Okay, we'll go with that.
Different times.
I was going to say, that's exactly what I was going to say. Different times.
Yes. Sure. I wasn't sure how to, because Jeter's amazing too. But yes, different.
You got to go the time era where Mantle grew up and he would show up to the ballpark fucking hammered half the time and still play amazing.
Nicole says, Brody, I'm getting through the Ferrero Rochers. Oh, they're great. LOL. Those little chocolates and the little wrapper with it's almost like different layers. Like there's the layer that has little bumps and then it's kind of a shell and then there's a softer stuff in there.
I think I remember those.
Yeah. That's awesome, Nicole. Barry says, oh my God, those are so good, Nicole. Yes. Nicole says, I know they are. They are. Ricky says, I love pedicures. Yeah. When I worked at the hair salon, there would be gentlemen getting pedicures all the time. And for women, you have to be careful if you're pregnant close to the thing because there are the great, I used to know it from massage school, the great releasers or whatever. It can help you get going. Can help the baby be ready to go.
Interesting.
Yeah. But that's nice. I've only had one in my life.
Big cut right there from Chisholm Jr., who's 0 for 2 on the afternoon. We're on the bottom of the 8th here. Yankees holding on to a 4-1 lead.
Robert says, bully, 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 Coco, pop. Don't ask me. It just came out.
We don't ask. I
was going to, though. It was so proud.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah. It sounds good, though. Sounds good. RG said, opening day baseball, Mets 0, Astros 3, bottom of the 6th. See, it's only 3. Plenty of time for you guys to come out.
There's time. Yep. Here's the 1 and 2 to nope.
Okay.
Got some nonsense going on here.
This is Jazz's only third at bat? No, he must have walked or something in there. Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Baseball says, that's okay, Brewers. We don't have to score. That's right.
I agree. They don't.
When he has the 4 Lesters.
Nice. Chisholm fouls this one down the left side. Oh, man, straighten that out. That might have had the distance.
Yep. Dang it. Let's go, Lester. 4 Lesters. 4 baseballs.
4 Lesters.
Robert says, yes, just like the Yankees planned it. Now Devin Williams for the bottom of the 9th. Let's hope Williams don't turn into Clay. That is right. No more Clay on this team.
Right.
Sorry, Andrew and everybody.
Don't use my coffee.
Sorry, turds. See, Ricky says, see you guys next Rangers game out. Bye, Ricky.
Ricky, how we going? We'll be back tomorrow for the Rangers and Ducks at 10 Eastern.
Always good to have you here and hang in there, man. I know it's hard, but you're making your life better.
Absolutely.
Brody says, I'd eat the whole box in an hour. Yes. Nicole says, I would too, Brody. I'm on a diet while trying to. You're doing great with it, Nicole. And those are rich enough that you can have a few. I mean, they're expensive, so it makes you want to slow them down. But I agree. I could eat a whole thing of them, man.
Hey, sometimes that happens. 2 and 2 outside here at Chisholm, and I think we got a fully here.
Yep. Let's go, good eye. Come on, buddy.
Full count here from Alexander. Oh, he took that one all the way.
I get it. That was a hard one to figure out, maybe.
3 and 2. I mean, you got to protect the plate a little more there. I mean, he kind of walked away from that pitch almost.
Yep. I think his mind was so set this is going to be a ball.
I think so.
Yeah. I think got some people out too.
Yeah, a couple of injuries on the Brewers, but we don't care.
Nicole says, oh no, I read that. Winnie says, I love Goo's green tea pedicure. I love a good green tea pedicure. Oh, I've never had one of those.
Yeah.
I've I've only had one in my life. I would love to have another pedicure. Would you go with me?
Yeah.
All right.
Well, I guess I'll observe whatever that is.
No, I mean, get one done.
Oh.
I mean, you don't have to. Well, you can think about it.
I like people touching me.
I get that. Especially feet.
Yeah, Grisham in here now.
Okay. All right.
I think he's pitch hitting.
Yep, I believe so. Wonder who he's going to
Unless he came in last inning and I just completely missed it, which was very possible.
I didn't see him, though, either. He
might have been in the field.
Oh, they were showing people in the field. But I didn't think I saw Grisham, but I didn't totally get a good look at the guy.
Here's the 0-2. And foul back.
Okay. That sounds nice, Whitney. RJ said, tomorrow Yankees day off. That's right, because we're spoiled for Pepper. We need the day off.
Seriously, man, what the fuck? Why do the Yankees get a day off after opening day?
That makes sense. Let's see. Saturday, Brewers versus Yankees at 1:05. Mets and Astros at 8:10. Oh, yeah. Night game already.
Yeah. Well, I think the only reason that the Mets and Astros game happened this early is because it was the opening day. You want to get, people at the ballpark early. And then Friday doesn't matter because it's the weekend.
Yeah.
0-2 here to Grisham with 1 out.
Whoa!
That's a big knockout to right. Yes! That's going to drop for a base hit. So a 1 out single here for Grisham.
Let's go.
Volpe coming to the plate now for the Yanks.
Oh, let's go, Volpe. I just read Brody's notes when I was laughing. Brody says, oh, cool, Nicole. I'm still on my diet, too. That seafood one. I see it. I eat it.
I like that diet.
The seafood diet. Yep.
It's a good diet, man. It's a good diet.
Nicole and Brody,
Wow, they called that a strike on Volpe. It was clearly high out of the box, but it's 0-1. Apparently, the umpire has someplace to be.
Right.
I mean, I guess that benefits the Yankees, I guess, but come on, that's a bad call. The 0-1. This one popped up. Right?
Drop it.
Churio makes the catch. 2 outs.
Boo. Robert says, Bully Bully is actually a song. Ask Nick the record lover next time. Yeah, you would know it. Bully.
Yep.
Watch it. Now watch it.
Yes.
Is that the song?
I think you're pretty close to that. Yeah.
I don't know if that's it. I forgot when you said the bully thing that I had said bully earlier. Who said that? Roosevelt?
Maybe.
Let's see. Is that the one you're talking about, Robert? That song? Nicole said, Brody, haha. Nicole says, yes, I know Bully Bully. You talking about that song that's in Happy Gilmore. He rides his club between his legs like he's riding a horse. We were just watching a clip from that, but they're coming out with a new one.
Well, that's what we watched, the trailer.
No, but we watched the penguin scene the other day.
The penguin scene.
Yeah.
Runner going to second, and he's out.
No,
Grisham gets caught stealing.
Hurt.
And now
why would you even do that?
Yeah, that's rough.
Why? All right. Who's this?
That's Devin Williams.
Oh, we're going to get to see Williams. This is what Robert was talking about. Set it up nice. Oh, sorry. Set it up nicely. Knock on wood. All right. I'm excited to see him.
Here we go. We're going to the top of the 9th.
Yes. When
Yankees trying to shut this one down here.
When he says, no, Andrew has to do couples pedicure. Yeah.
Couples pedicure?
Yeah.
All right.
It would be fun.
Yep.
I don't even know where they do that, but I will find a place.
I know you will.
Thank you, Whitney.
My fate has been sealed. Right.
Thank you, Whitney. I like that you agree with that. Let's see. Robert says, hey, Brody, you said you had pigs. So how is your pig calling skills and any trophies? Soup. That's right. So like the county fairs. I love seeing the pig racing. I always do the pig, you get to bet. Raise your hand. If they pick you, you get to have your pig. Just bet on them. No money. You get like a prize. Brody's actually, yeah, I got a little pig nose. RJ said, opening day baseball game at 0, Astros 3, end of 6. Okay. Mika! Hello, Mika! Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a great day. Mika says, hey, you 3, just done me food shopping and beer shopping. Won't be on tomorrow, be at my local soccer where our season starts. 4-hour drive for the game. Oh, wow. I hope you have a great time, though, Mika. That's quite the drive. So I'm glad you're popping in now. I'm glad you got your shopping done. That's great.
Mika!
Yeah. Top of the ninth, right?
Top of the ninth.
All right.
It's Ted.
Robert says, Grish can dish it out. Very nice. I like that, Robert. Teresa says, hi, Mika. How are you? Nicole says, Robert, are you talking about this song? You're so good, Nicole. Robert says, LOL, Robert, I think as far as pig skills go, as far as pig skills go, it's eating that I share the best because I eat like a pig. Oh, no. Oink, oink. What does the little piggy say?
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Sorry.
What's happening right now?
Sorry. That's cute, Brody. Baseball says, time for a comeback. Let's go. Oh, baseball. Robert says, Volky bulked up a little more this year, and he will hit for more power. This year. I hope so.
Yeah, we were telling him last year he's got to eat some more steaks.
Steaks and weights.
Steaks and weights. Here's Devin Williams in here now. He's going to try to shut this down for the Yankees.
I'm excited to see this guy. Liv says, by the way, remember that goal buzzer that Paul got me for Christmas? Yes, it got a little used to in the Rangers season. Just hitting it now when the Yankees score a run. Nice, Livs. You told us about that on New Year's Eve, I'm pretty sure. When we were at Chuck and Don's, you sent a video of that, which was awesome. In the basement. All right, let's go. Come on, Williams. Come on, my new best friend.
Potentially Aaron's new best friend here. Yes. I mean, it is for now. We'll see
right.
that relationship.
Yes.
Hopefully it's an extended one.
Robert says, Aaron, if the lead was 4 or more runs, we would not be seeing Williams yet. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah,
makes sense.
I agree with that. Yeah. I mean, yeah, if it was something like crazy, like you'd probably just have what's his name keep going. Who was just in here?
Who's just in there? Not Leader, not Weaver.
It was Weaver.
It was Weaver?
Yeah, it would have been Weaver if the Yankees had more runs. But why not give the fans what they want to see? And that is Devin Williams here. And Ortiz is 1 for 3 at the plate here for the Brewers. First pitch. Strike.
Little gift.
Fastball on the outside, but he's been calling that.
Says, welcome to the team. Nobody has been calling
that, yeah.
RG said, tomorrow out, Matt Rempe is dealing with upper body injury. No, with the hashtag New York Rangers labeling him week to week. Rangers versus Ducks at 10.
Week to week. Yikes.
That might be it for him.
Yeah, week to week is not good because that's like the season right there.
Yep, exactly.
Unless the Rangers can make something happen.
I hope the Rangers can make the playoffs, and if they can, maybe he just needs to rest until the playoffs.
Right.
Let's see. Nicole says, you forget everything, you old turd.
No, you're targeting me. That's fine.
It's you.
Me?
Oh, no, I don't know, but it's not you.
1 in 1 year? Could be me. That's fine.
It's not you. Let's see. Nicole said, baseball says, see? Baseball says, I have the memory of Andrew now, LOL. Nicole says, you have the memory of a fish, turd boy.
That's right, turd boy.
Robert says, yes, the lead is free, so save is all in order.
Right. Did he go?
I think he went. He did go.
On the check swing. Yep. So it is 2-2 now here to Ortiz.
Let's go, buddy. Please. Brody says, LOL baseball is senile already. Mika says, you hear Torts got fired and Rempe out injury, maybe Torts back to the Rangers. That's what you said. RJ told us in the beginning. Brody was talking about too.
I was making a joke when I said that, but it's very possible that it could happen in the NHL.
I can't believe they did this, with only this many games left.
2-2 here. That's a hard ball. That's going to be a base hit here for Ortiz.
Dang it. All right.
Milwaukee showing up some life here in the top of the ninth. Now, leadoff runner.
Mika says, I'm just sighing because of this.
I know. It's okay. It's going to be okay.
Thanks. Mika says, this time on my Facebook memory, we clinched playoffs. Oh, wow. Really? Did that pop up for you? Wow.
Okay, for the Rangers, yeah. Yep. It would be right around this time, actually, yeah. Collins here at the plate for the Brewers. Got a runner on first here with no outs. Double play is in order. Yankees have yet to turn a double play. They've come close. That's a hard hit ball out to right. center back.
Oh my God!
It is off the wall.
Thank God, get it in. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. I don't.
So runners on second and third with no outs.
Williams, you're on the Yankees now, not the Brewers.
Maybe he should have kept Weaver in, maybe? I'm not sure. We'll have to see how this plays out.
I got very PO'd right now.
I know. Yankees, don't do this to me. I'm trying to enjoy the rest of this night. Please! Don't do this to me. It was going so good. So good.
Very cute.
No, it's all right. The Yankees are going to figure this out here.
I missed this. Brody says, Andrew, do you have the spots filled on your NHL tourney?
I don't. I didn't even set up anything for the NHL tourney. You're talking about like my brackets? Like, oh, is that what you're talking about? Yeah. I haven't messed with that in a while.
People want to do it.
I mean, if you guys want to set it up in the Discord and make a thing or something, yeah, I mean, I'll pop in. I don't even know how to do that. I
thought you were doing your thing.
Oh, for the...
Yeah.
Sorry. I thought you were talking about something completely different. Yeah, guys. If you guys want to still hop on the tourney, we're still doing that. I still got to pick a date. I'm sorry, I haven't picked a date. It can't be this Saturday. It's not going to be next Saturday because we're doing the game at my mom's. It'll probably be the Saturday after that, I think.
We have planned.
Oh, no, we have planned.
Saturday, April 26th is the first Saturday in April that we have free, which we could do that.
We could do it on the 26th of,
I know you don't want to because it was a ways
out.
But
I forgot that we had plans, and yes, that's our Saturday we're going to do. I'd like to do it in the afternoon. I think baseball wants to do it. My buddy Chuck said he's interested in it. So, like I said, let me know in the Discord if you guys want to do it. We're going to be giving out nice picture. We're going to be giving out like $30 or $40 of PlayStation points to whoever wins. It's best of 3 in every round. Hit me up on the Discord if you guys want to check that out.
So you thought people didn't want to do it? I think you guys do want to do it. I think you guys do. So if you want to do Saturday, do you want to just make it April 26th, or do you want to think?
That's probably what we'll do it on because I want to do it on Saturday and I want to do it during the day. That one's fouled off here.
The only conflict that could come from that is playoffs.
Yeah, again.
So just make it that, and then if it has to be moved to that, but that would be the only reason to change it. Otherwise, that's a good day if that works for everybody. So it's the Saturday after Easter.
Right.
So, yeah. Bracewell says, I already forgot about that, Brody, LOL. That's what you guys are talking about, forgetting.
Yeah, I need to be more on point with that, but we've had a lot of stuff going on lately. But yes, that's going to happen if we can get people to do it. Now we got a full count here. Yankees need a strikeout here. Or just an out. They need something.
Brody, you're so good. Posted the Discord thing. Reminder to join the Discord if you're interested in the NHL tourney. First come, first serve while spots are available. Oh! Son of a... I'm really mad. I think it's great that you posted that, Brody, but I didn't want to read it because...
Thank you, Brody. We got bases loaded here with no outs.
No! F now! Who is this guy?
I don't know.
No, he's supposed to be good, but...
Devin Williams finds himself in a little bit of hot water here.
We got to put someone in the bullpen. I don't care that he's the closer.
If anything here, the best scenario could be a ground ball into a double play, and then maybe the Brewers scored 1 run. And then after that, try to get to work to get that last out.
Yeah,
that is
right.
I'm just being honest with baseball right here. That is like the best case scenario. Don't get me wrong. If you can strike him out, and then the double play in order, nothing happens, that would be better. But I'm trying to be realistic about it.
You got to watch your pitches here.
Yeah, and he hasn't not been on par here with his pitches. 1-0, that's fouled off.
Robert says, bummer off the wall, 2nd and 3rd. It figures, right, Andrew?
Mm-hmm.
F&A. Lips is bringing Mariano. I wish his shirt's back here. One of these two. Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry.
You guys should start hitting me over.
I didn't hit you.
I'm
Jesus, Mario Joseph. Let's see. Baseball says Red Sox still tied.
1-1.
Oh my God! If he walks in a run, I'm going to lose it.
We might have to get the bullpen going here if you're the Yankees, just to be safe. Get somebody else going in the bullpen here.
All right. Sorry. RJ said Mets run 0, hits 4, errors 1. Baseball said the Red Sox still tied.
2-1. That's ball 3.
Put it in the strike zone. Oh my God. All right. Lip says we need Yankees totem.
Crowd is not liking this right now.
Mika says enjoy your game. See you not tomorrow, but the next game, you three, adios. Next game, Mika, have a great day.
Mika, have a good one.
Enjoy the soccer tournament. Be safe driving out there, and we'll see you.
Here's the 3-1. I can't believe he swung at that full count. That would have been a ball if he didn't swing at that.
We need this out. We do this.
There is some action in the Yankees pen. Fernando Cruz is getting loose, right-handed pitcher.
Okay. Teresa says hi, Mika. Bryce says Yankees Bears, stop pissing Aaron off, or we're going to flip their $100 million cars. Yes, Rody. Yes.
3-2 here. Fouled off.
Oh my God. All right. RJ said, yeah, bring in Mariano. That was when you felt okay. You could bring your clothes and you're like, it's okay. I didn't know what to. All right.
Okay. Bases loaded. Full count, no outs. Here's the pitch to Terang from Williams. Coming in hot. That's a fly ball out. Grisham will make it.
Get it in. We're gonna.
That will bring in a run here for the Brewers.
Okay, but that's what. At least we got an out.
So 4-2.
And we got an opportunity for a double because with the runners on the corner, so that's good. Okay.
Not going to change the score? Or?
Oh shit. Yeah. Thanks. No, I'm so glad you're right. Okay, now we're talking to him. Okay, here comes the pitching coach.
Coming out here with some words.
This is the pitching coach. I forget his name. Okay. RJ. Oh God. RJ said Orioles 12.
12. Okay.
Blue Jays 2.
Yikes.
Bottom of the 8th.
Yikes.
I'm gonna guess that game's over.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say that one might be cooked. So yeah.
Nicole says love to play for PSN points. What Andrew said for the NHL thingy, but USA PlayStation cards don't work on UK accounts. I've tried that with Vicky. Oh, maybe if Nicole plays and wins, she could get something else.
Yeah, we might be able to do something like that. I'm not sure. Maybe like PayPal or something like that. I'm not too familiar with that stuff, but probably could work something out. Just have to look into it.
Yeah. Let's see. Baseball says this game is so intense. Yes. Alex says I've never seen someone so done with their team since the last time y'all watched a losing Rangers game. LOL.
Churio here's 0 for 4, and he takes that one low, 1-0.
I'm not done with them. I'm just starting, but they better don't make me mad.
Don't make
you wouldn't like me when I'm mad. Yankees.
And Ferrigno.
Yeah.
I mean, the thing of the Yankees here, there is a double play in order here.
That's what I'm saying. Let's turn to
the 1-0 here to Churio. Coming from Williams. Fouled off. All right.
Nicole says, I'll sit and watch and be the cheerleader. Okay.
There you go.
All right. Baseball says this game and the Red Sox are an intense, crazy opening day. Yes. Teresa says the Red Sox will win baseball. That's nice.
Very nice.
Baseball says Chapman is pitching for the Red Sox right now. Oh, my God. You guys got Chapman? Aroldis Chapman?
1-1 here. Run to second.
Oh!
He's in there.
Gosh darn it. There goes the double play. God damn it. Sorry.
You're good.
Sorry.
You are good. You're good. I understand this is a big moment here.
Very sweet.
A double play is out of order now, so it's 2-1 here on the count to Churio.
Allie says Aaron turns into Aaron. The A is for anger. Yes.
Yeah, I think a lot of you guys who've been or new to the channel, I don't think you've seen this yet. 2-1 here. Nice pitch there. A change up gets him swinging. So 2-2.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
Aaron changes personas when the Yankees play. It's crazy.
You know that song says music, but it's the Yankees. Yankees make you lose control. Yankees make you lose control. Oh my God.
2-2 here. Here's the pitch.
Oh God.
Fouled off.
Okay.
They're making Williams work here, man. He's got to get like 27 pitches for coming in. 25.
Let's go Flyers.
26. Let's go Flyers.
They must be playing someone that we need to beat, I guess.
Let's go Flyers after they fired Tortorella.
Oh. RJ said Mets 0, Astros 3, 7th inning.
2-2 here. 27th from Williams.
Oh, God.
Now the count's going to run full.
Oh, my God. Okay. Baseball says yes to Aroldis Chapman. Wow, I didn't think he was playing. Is he any good? He was not. He used to be good, and then he was horrible for the Yankees. His like the lower half of his face reminds me of Tim Curry's face. Oh my God. Okay.
Cheerio just stays alive on that full count.
Brody says, "LOL, Allie, that must be Aaron's baseball Pokemon evolution." From Aaron to Aaron.
She's evolving in the ninth inning.
Oh my gosh. Allie says, "LMAO." RG said, "Red Sox 0, Rangers 0, bottom of the 8th." Wow, that is an intense game, baseball. Sorry, let's go Rangers. Sorry, baseball.
I think this is the 8th pitch of the at-bat here. It's a full count. Runners on second and third. Here's the delivery. Get them swinging.
That's 2. Let's go. Please. All right. Sorry. All right. Hopefully, this is the first baseball game in a while. I gotta calm down. I haven't even had a drink during the game.
I think that dude just struck out 5 times for the Brewers.
Wow.
Jackson Chourio, that is his 5th K of this game. He has passed the Golden Sombrero. We're going to call that the silver loser hat.
Oh, that's why. Cheerio. You come up and you're gone. Go back to your bench.
Strike in there. Yelich is at the plate. Brewers down to their last out.
Allie says, from Aaron to Andrew. Oh my God.
The 0-1 here to Yelich. Outside, 1-1.
Yelich is up. All right. Oh, I don't like this.
Be careful if you're Williams here. You're playing around 31 pitches. Normally not what a closer wants to be at here.
I don't like this.
1-1 coming from Williams. Fouled off, and now the Brewers are down to their last strike.
Okay. All right.
Aaron is standing up.
Nicole says, just be baseball at NHL 25, PGA 2K 25, NBA 20, 2K 25, MLB 25, Madden 25. He just played his PlayStation like a good boy turd.
Wow,
very cute, Nicole. Very cute, Nicole.
The 1-2 here from Williams.
No.
Did he go? He did not. So 2-2. Brewers still down to their last strike of the ball game.
Brody was laughing at Alice. Like, Lip says they're playing the Habs. Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, then definitely go Flyers.
Oh, yeah. RJ said Habs versus Flyers 7 p.m. tonight.
2-2. 34th pitch from Williams. Here it comes. Did he go? He did not. And we are going to... Can this get any more dramatic here? A full count here. I mean, if he doesn't get this guy, I mean, you might have to take him out, honestly. Full count. Runners on second and third. The delivery. This one down the left field line, but it's foul.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Let's see. Nicole says
the dramaticness in the air here.
Nicole says, has Aaron had her calming down medication today, Andrew? LOL. I should have.
There's no medicine that could calm this down. It's cool. I get it. 3-2. Game on the hand here of Williams. Yankees fans excited, trying to shut this down. Pitch from Williams. Got some swinging, and the Yankees are going to win the home opener.
Let's go. Let's go.
Wow. You know, Devin Williams, it wasn't the prettiest closing scenario.
No, it wasn't.
At like 30-something pitches, but the Yankees get the job done. They win it 4-2. Both teams with 7 hits. Milwaukee with 1 error, and that was an inside fastball to shut the game down. And the Yankees fans go home happy.
Thank you, Lips. $9.99.
Oh, Lips, thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Cheers, Lips. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Lips.
Thank you, Lips. Lips says, the Yankees win. Start spreading the news. Yes. Yankees do it in the first game. Fantastic. Oh, my God. Damn it. Allie says, Aaron, use your big girl words. Oh, sorry. I know I'm probably too out of control. I apologize. Let's see. Baseball says, thank you, Lips. Brody said, I'm just a huge Yankees fan, man. I can't control it.
That's an exciting
moment
right there.
Yeah.
I
feel all the feels of it.
Yeah, I can feel the intensity. Like,
Andy Pettit.
Oh, right. Oh, he still looks great.
He does.
Yeah, I mean, Aaron, obviously, you're the Yankees fan. So walk me through that game, man. How you feeling right now?
Oh, my God. I think I might literally be shaking. I think so. You got to get a piece of paper, and that's how you check. Let's see.
Okay, guys. Yeah. I see a little shaking.
Just because it's, that's how any sports game is. When you feel like it's solid and you feel like you're locked in and it's okay, and then it comes down to the wire and it's like, oh man. Especially, I was prepared. I was excited to see Williams because he's supposed to be good. So I was really excited to have finally, get a good closer. Yankees need one, and then that was just disappointing. But he did it. Maybe he'll need to, get back into things. But so that was it. Boise, great in fields, man. It was
very good defense. Yeah, I was gonna say there wasn't. Milwaukee had one error. The Yankees had no errors. Oh yeah, the Yankees look great defensively on the other side of the ball. I really thought there's a little thing about their, that was the one thing I noticed about the Yankees when they had a leadoff runner a couple times and they weren't able to come through up until that Judge play where he was able to hit it off the bag. Yeah. And then finally, and that was the second time Judge was up at the plate with runners on base and able finally on his fourth attempt, kind of got a little. Let's not lie, let's not sugarcoat it. Kind of got a little luck from hitting the third base bag. And it popped into the left field there, and the Yankees again were able to score. But again, you need him. Doesn't matter if it's luck or not. You need him to come through. He's Aaron fucking Judge, and he needs to make big plays when you got runners on scoring position, runners on base. Pretty much. So. Carlos Rodon.
Did good. Good. I'm very happy.
I thought he played an amazing game.
Yep.
Outside the one home run.
Yep.
And then almost dying at first.
I was just gonna say, I'm so glad he was okay. That's. I was going to say, oh, my God, if you guys didn't see it, trying to cover first to get a throw, which I thought Goldschmidt should try to get himself, but fell and could have been bad.
But, I think that it's a solid game here for the Yankees. Like, pitching-wise, outside the Devin Williams 34 pitches, never want to see your closer go 34 pitches, man. That's just that's something you don't even want to see your reliever do, just go 34.
That's why I was so scared, too, because Christian Yelich's a great batter. You know what I mean? And he was at the position with two runners on to take the lead right there and having the lead the whole game. And then all of a sudden it's 5-4 and then hope that you can pull it off, go in extras. Or to get a lead or to maybe go in extras. Just didn't want to be in that position, especially opening day. Started the day so great with the Wells hit. You know what I mean? That's awesome.
The first, 4 innings for the Yankees were we were just kind of cruising.
Yeah.
And then, I'm not gonna lie. Again, I root for the Yankees. I'm obviously a Mets fan. I root for the Yankees, but I could feel the animosity getting crazy. That's the beauty about baseball. Sometimes you'll say baseball's a boring game. That last inning was fucking. I mean, I wanted the Yankees for you. I'm not invested in it that much, except that I want them to win for you. But that was good baseball. That was oh my God, what the fuck is going to happen right now? Especially with the bases loaded situation.
Oh yeah.
And the runner coming in to tag up from third to make it a half a game right there. Yep. It's oh my God, a 2-run game. It's what is going to happen here? What is going to happen? So
that's why I like baseball, because like I said, it's a whole new situation with a new pitcher in there. Just like we saw here, could have turned everything around. So even if you have a huge lead at the end, doesn't mean you're gonna win it unless it's the Orioles 12-2. You're probably not going to come back from that, but a 4-1 lead is nothing. Nothing.
Exactly. You got a couple people on base, and one swing can change the whole dynamic of the game.
Yep.
So
exactly.
Glad the Yankees won it, man. It was an exciting game. It really was.
Yeah. And we got someone we haven't seen in a while. Where is he?
Okay, I'm excited. Now we got.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Six. How are
you? 6. Oh my goodness, 6. How you been, man?
I think it's at least been a couple of years. So
cheers, my brother. Cheers.
6 with the original people.
Yes, you got our channel back in the day, man. Yeah. What's going on?
Yeah, 1999 from 6. That's very nice. Thank you so much, 6. Hope all was well with you.
Hope everything is going great, man. Thank you for the super chat. Yes. Thank you so much. Cheers again.
And you're farming everything too? Thank you, 6. Thank you, Six. That's so nice. Let's see, where is it? Six just has super sticker. Awesome. Thank you so much.
Thank you for the super chat, man. Appreciate it. I again hope all is going well with you. I'm going to just pop on this Mets game just to see what's going on. I want to check into it after the Yankees won the game.
Here's it's like a little pair or something that says, "You are amazing." Thanks, Six.
You show it to the.
Oh yeah.
Show it to the chat. Yep.
You guys see it?
Good boy. Good boy. Good boy.
You're lucky I'm on the high of this win. I'm on the high.
No. We're not gonna get it.
No. You know it. I'm sorry if you don't know it. Good.
You don't know it. You don't know it.
Yes.
So Mets are still losing 3-0 here in the top of the 8th. If anyone gives a fuck about that.
All right, we are going to do this for a little bit, and I'm going through some comments. Before anyone leaves, thank you, Alley Cat. Thank you, Whitney and Whitney again. Thank you, Lips. Thank you, Six. Thank you guys so much for the super chats. Very sweet.
Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate the support of the channel and you guys being here again.
Yeah.
Random day afternoon. Yankees had a huge win. You guys spent I think some of you guys don't even follow baseball, and you still kicked it with us and supported the channel, man. Yeah. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Because we are going to do when hockey is all said and done, wherever the Rangers fall into, wherever they fall into, we will continue to do streams throughout the summer. Like I said, if you're new to the channel, we'll do Mets streams. We're gonna try to do the Mets home opener.
Yes.
But anytime we have a chance to do afternoon games on the weekend, we would love to do baseball games, man. So that's what we're gonna be doing. Yeah. Pretty much if the Rangers don't make a playoff push.
Yep. And it's
which is looking like it or not, but we'll see.
We'll see. Not giving up hope on that.
Right.
But it's a nice way to connect with all you guys too, so we can keep it going throughout. Not missing the whole time in the hockey season.
Absolutely. Yeah, we like I say, hockey and baseball kind of meshes perfectly here at the channel where we come into hockey season, hockey's ending, baseball starting. Baseball in October is ending, right back to hockey. So you're getting all of us all year. Whether you like it or not, it is what it is.
You had watched baseball before you met me, but I hadn't watched hockey. And it was always very empty in those months when there was no sports to watch because I'd always be listening to the Yankees. And while there's not as many games, it's still quite frequent with the hockey games. And that was a great fill-in for the time in between. That's how we found Bad Dog and started watching the Giants because there was no hockey and there was no baseball during that dark time.
I will say, and credit to Aaron for you for this. I was out of the baseball loop for a while. Her Yankees enthusiasm about the Yankees brought me back into the baseball field because I used to watch the Mets a lot back in the day, and then I kind of stopped watching. I felt real hockey scene, and then now having the channel and everything again, which was Aaron's idea to do, having the channel and falling back into baseball, brought me back to watching the Mets. Now, I don't know if that's a good or bad thing, but I do enjoy watching baseball again and now being able to cover it on here. So thank you for that, Aaron, because you brought that back to me. It's like a lost toy, like a kid who had a toy that was gone. You brought that back to me.
That's so sweet.
So I appreciate you for that. Absolutely. So it's nice to be able to watch the Mets and the Yankees in the all season.
Yeah. That was so nice. And thank you for showing me hockey too and everything.
Hockey rules supreme, but thank you for baseball. I still stand by hockey rules supreme as the best sport, but baseball, I like it in the summer for sure.
That's so nice. You guys are awesome. All right, let's see. Sorry guys. Join the Discord for the tournament, for the NHL tournament. Brody posted that. Thank you, Brody.
Let me say that one more time. Guys, if you want to check out the NHL tournament, we're doing it. It's going to be a couple of games, best of 3. We're giving out PlayStation points. Go on the Discord. Thank you, Brody, for posting it. Go on the Discord. Get a hold of me. We'll figure it out. If you want to get in there, you just got to have a mic, man. All you need is a mic so we can talk and communicate and be on the Discord. And we're going to figure out, I think you said the 26th of April.
Yes.
We're going to try to plan it. It might change, but it's going to happen. And we're still going to give out some points for whoever wins the tournament.
I think the only way it would change is if there's a playoff game.
Right, exactly.
I don't think we should not have nothing else going on. It's the Saturday after Easter, if that helps.
All right.
Let's see. Baseball says I'm not going to comment on that, Nicole. But if I had the calm down medication. Brody says Flyers have lost 7 in a row, but still go Flyers. Haha.
Wow, Flyers and Bruins have both lost 7 in a row. That's insane.
Crazy.
Yeah, that's insane.
Thank you, Lips, for your super chat.
Yes, Lips. Here you go.
Baseball says, damn it. Oh, yeah. Alex and Aaron, use your bigger words. Baseball said, thank you, Lips. Teresa says, hi, Brody. How are you and your mom? Brody said, Lips. Brody said, Lips, thanks for donating to the channel, buddy. Yes.
Absolutely.
Nicole says, good boy, Baseball. I'll give you a Fortnite Smackdown later, too.
I wasn't this good boy, so I really
Oh, my God.
I think it's so funny, man. It's a funny thing to say to somebody.
Yeah. And this is where Six came in before the super chat. So glad you're here, Six. I hope everything's going well with you. Six says, Yankees win! Hope you're doing well. Cheers! Yes! Yes, they did it! Oh my God, so excited.
It's a big one.
Yeah. Brody says, woo! I say, woo! Yes! Woo! Nicole says, woo! Lips! Baseball said, note to Yankees fans, watch out for Devin Williams. LOL, that pitcher. I don't like, we are not best friends.
It got a little rough. Got a little rough there, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
With Devin Williams. I went to school with a kid named Devin Williams.
Oh, was he a jerk too?
Yeah, he took me off. No, he took me off a lot. Too.
Oh, no.
I don't think that's not him.
Yeah,
that
could be.
No, that guy was way younger than this. So.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, man.
Yankees. Mets still down. We're in the bottom of the 8th. 3-0. Astros holding on to this lead.
Bruce says, now the Mets can make Andrew happy or cars be flipping. I know. Hopefully they can. They can do it.
We're not going to watch this whole game. I just have it on right now.
This is the bottom of the 8th. So you're getting there. Let's see. Robert says, the Yankees win. Yes. I hope John Sterling's at home watching it in his nice apartment.
Right,
on all his
big,
TVs.
like 80-inch TV at the bottom.
Yep. Lips says, oh, that friggin' cactus. Sorry, Lips.
Love that cactus. Come on.
Teresa says, take care of baseball. Robert says, and now there's no game tomorrow. How dumb is that? So dumb.
I feel like the Yankees get away with that a lot. Like having a game and then randomly having a day off. The next day, while everybody else is like going to war.
Oh, maybe. I feel like they don't usually, especially in the middle of a series.
It's just crazy. That's what I'm saying. In the middle of the series. Yeah, they're not playing well.
Yeah.
Everybody else is playing well.
Maybe. No, maybe that was for a backup for a rain day or a snow day, maybe. But that's kind of dumb. Like, you should play 2 games and then have a day off if you're going to do that at all, or have a day off in between the 2 series. I don't know.
It's weird that they would start a series and have a day off and then finish it all.
I don't do the schedule, clearly, or it would be good. No, just kidding. I don't know if I could do it.
No, you do the best schedules. No sarcastic in this.
I used to do that for a job. Thank you so much, Six. Thank you,
Six. Thank you again for the super chat, man.
There we go. Okay. Let's see. Teresa says, take care of baseball. Robert says, and now there's, oh no, I read that. Yeah. Let's see. Ali says, nah, big rewards would fill that swear jar with dollar bills. Yes. Oh, the swear. Yes. We should get a swear jar.
You're going to be paying yourself.
We should get a swear jar, or maybe something where once you have so many slips in there, you have to take a shot, or you have to do something.
You know what we should do? We should do a swear jar for you and a swear jar for me. So if you curse, you got to put it in my jar.
Oh.
And if I curse, I got to put it in your jar.
There you go.
There
we go. I like that. Hello, Dirty.
Dirty, what's going on, Dirty?
Dirty says, didn't know y'all were doing baseball too. Oh yes. Yeah, you probably heard him say because I'm behind. We do the
Mets and Yankees during the baseball season when the hockey is done.
Baseball says, you too, Teresa. Teresa says, hi, Dirty. And yeah, thank you for the super chat, Six. Roy says, Six, thanks for donating to the channel. Yes. Lip says, thank you, the Six. Wendy says, love that dancing pair. It is really cute in the super chat from Six. Baseball says, thank you, Six. Teresa says, hi, Six. Wendy says, pair. Yes. Nicole says, thank you, Six.
Very nice.
Baseball says, have a great night, everyone. Peace out. Peace. Have a great night, baseball.
Baseball, have a good one. Are the Sox still losing? I'm so used to saying, are the Bruins losing?
I know. They were tied, I think, right? 2-2?
Take a look at it.
Yeah, but I hope you have a great night, baseball. Glad baseball's back on, too. Teresa says, good night, baseball. Love you. Brody says, take care of baseball. Baseball says, you too, Brody and Teresa. Nicole says, I'm excited and looking forward to this new Linkin Park song that doesn't go live for another 30 minutes. Look forward to it. And there's a link. Oh, that's cool, Nicole. They're going to release it about now almost. Yeah, they have a new, obviously. They have a new singer. I don't know why I said that. Teresa says, good night, Brody. Love you too. Nicole says, bye, smelly boy. Brody says, love you. Teresa, have a great night. Teresa says, good night, Nicole. Nicole says, take care. All. I shall see you in the next one. Okay, bye for now. Okay, bye. Bye, Nicole.
Nicole, have a good night, man.
I'm going to eat, got jacket potato, cheese, and baked beans. So good comfort food. Oh, that sounds great. Very nice. Nicole says, night, tree. Teresa says, good night, Aaron and Andrew. Love you too. Good night, Teresa.
Teresa, thank you.
So wonderful.
Real quick, Red Sox are up 5-2. It's going to the bottom of the night, so the Texas Rangers got to figure out a way to tie that up.
Come on, Texas Rangers. I mean, at least baseball will get a win out of it if it happens.
All right, yes, baseball, whatever.
That's the only positives. I would like the Red Sox to lose, but at least baseball gets a win, I guess, right? Let's see. Liv says, hey guys, gonna grab a bite. I will probably see you tomorrow night for the Rangers late night. Have a Shoresy night. See you, everyone. Have a great night, Liv.
Have a good night. Again, thank you for the super challenge.
Yes, exactly.
Thank you for the jerseys.
Yes.
We got to rep them.
Yes.
We got to rep them on stream.
That's awesome. Bro says, we get that, Aaron. A 4-1 lead isn't safe with the Rangers either. Then it's rare they have a lead at all.
Exactly.
But yeah, exactly. You guys, the same thing. It's like nothing. You think it's something, but it's not.
It's not, especially in baseball. Like I said, you get a couple of people on base and one swing of the bat, game time. Yep. If not, a lead.
Yeah. Nicole says 5 Lips. Teresa says good night, Lips. RJ said Mets bases loaded, 2 outs. Am I cutting you off from talking about this?
No.
Sorry.
This game, there's really not much to talk about here. I mean, the Mets down 3-0 here.
Lips says baseball. Says Campbell for the Red Sox just got his first major league hit. Wow.
Okay, nice. Good for him.
Yep. RJ said Orioles 12, Blue Jays 2. Final. That's what I figured.
That's fucking brutal. I think the Jays are home for that game. That's brutal.
Yeah, I think you're right. I'd be leaving. That's terrible. That's like you don't want to start the season like that. Baseball says his whole family saw it at the game. Okay. Oh, Campbell. Oh, his whole family. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. That's really nice.
That's pretty cool. That's a big moment. That's a big moment.
Robert says, Aaron, the next Yankees game is Saturday at 1 p.m. Nice, Robert. I knew it was Saturday. I didn't know the time. Let's go. I'm going to be peeking in on that. I'll be working, but I'm going to peek in. Brody says, yep, once Rangers hockey is done, look forward to some Yankees, Mets, and even gaming streams whenever Andrew and Aaron have time. Thanks, Brody.
That's perfectly said, Brody. That's exactly what it's going to be.
And Brody, you're one of the people who's not totally into baseball, but you still hang with us.
Exactly.
And I love it.
We appreciate that. Yeah. I know your heart. You don't have your heart broken by the Sabres and the Rangers, so I get it. Mets and Yankees is too much.
And the Bills.
Yeah,
the Bills are good. You don't want to do that to yourself with the things. You're right. Let's see. RG said the Mets. RG said the Mets have bases loaded. Got a pop up center field. Makes the catch. I got 3 outs. Nice.
Very nice.
RG said opening day baseball Mets 0. Astros 3.
His mom came to the dugout. He's crying.
Oh.
For the Houston. I forgot. I don't know who this is, but.
Yep. It's very sweet.
His dad. Yep.
Oh.
We don't like the Astros, but I do like that. That's like a nice moment.
Yeah.
That's a nice moment. Having your mom and your dad come to the dugout for your first MLB
game,
I think is what it is.
Yeah. His sister or something. That's very nice. That's very nice.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Touching moments, yeah. Sometimes sports does have some touching moments, though.
Yep. Let's see. Baseball says Willer Abreu another home run. Woo! Wow.
What is that? Abreu's second home run of the game.
Good. Casey says I like basketball. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's a big one too. That's a big one. Yeah. Hello, Jerry. Hope you're doing well. Jerry says baseball enjoy, but hockey is still better. I understand. I totally understand.
Hey, I'm right on board with that. I appreciate baseball though. Like I just wanted that whole thing about baseball and you and everything. Hockey to me will always be my sport. Baseball will always be your sport. Yeah. I mean, everybody's sport will always be their sport. Football, basketball, but respect the other sports. And we love watching them sometimes. Don't get me wrong, man. Mets win the World Series. I'll be flipping cars all day. Everyone's car. No one's car is safe. Cars will be flipped all down the road.
I think the majority of people definitely like hockey better than baseball. I like baseball, but I get the argument.
I think the channel is called Ranting New York Rangers, but we still have a lot of baseball fans, and we have fans. Everybody loves everything in here. So
but not even in the chat here. Just like in general, I feel like baseball's fallen. Hey, Marte! I forgot about Marte.
Starling Marte. He was hit by a pitch. That's not cool.
Nope. I feel like he gets hit a lot, or he did.
I don't know. He's so brolic.
Yeah, that's true. Hard to avoid those big muscles.
Right.
Like
I know that
like
problem.
you, exactly. Brady says, join Andrew and Aaron's Discord if you're interested in the NHL tourney. First come, first serve. What spots are available? Thank you, Brody.
Yes, guys, again, if you want to check out the tournament, we're giving out some points here, PlayStation points. Probably going to do it on the 26th of April. Pop in the Discord. Let me know. We'll try to figure something out. Thank you, brother.
Thank you, Brody. Teresa says, hi, Jerry. Robert says, Yoda dirty. RG said, Red Sox 5, Rangers 2, top of the ninth. That's crazy. See? Never know. Robert says it's only for the first series of the year. They did that last year too.
There. Oh my God, Marte has a hit here for the Mets. In the top of the ninth. I mean, maybe you could somehow tie this up.
Yep.
Top of the ninth.
Exactly. Let's see. Barry says, I need to set up a curse jar for my mother then. The way the Rangers are playing, we'd be millionaires before their last 10 games are over.
That's what I'm saying. I would either be a millionaire or go broke in that scenario.
That's funny. Maybe we should do something for that. Would be fun. Let's see. Yeah, Robert, I don't know why they do it like after the first game. I get like a couple days in case there's a rain delay, but there's only today's fine, and then Saturday it is supposed to rain. So then you miss that day on Friday that you could have rescheduled. I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Weird. I hate that.
You're lame.
You're lame. Let's see. Pablo says, congrats on the win, Aaron. Thank you, Pablo. Thank you so much. I hope you're feeling better. I hope everything goes well with you. And who's your team? I forgot.
I know his baseball team, but he definitely is a Kraken fan.
Oh, sure. Yep. But he says baseball team in here. It's whoever's playing. I
might have missed that one.
I forgot. Dang it. Teresa says, take care, Pablo. RJ said, Astros 3, Mets 0, top of the ninth. Baseball says 5-2 Red Sox lead. Good for you, baseball. That's crazy. Adam says, bye, Andrew and Aaron. Fabulous stream. Take care. See you in the next one. You too, Adam.
Adam, thank you so much, man.
Always so glad to have you here. Let's see. You did get the Yankees. It was really close. I think you said 4-3. It was almost right there.
Yeah. It was getting up there.
Baseball says, Abreu, what a day.
Yeah, sounds like he's having a good day. 2 home runs, yeah.
Teresa says, good night, Casey. Love you. Good night, Adam. Love you too. So nice. Adam says, I told you, baseball, the Red Sox are on fire. You just say that. I'm sorry, my mom cut my hair, so I was
That's a base hit here for the Mets. Something cooking for the Mets here as they got runners on first and second with no outs in the top of the ninth.
The tying run coming to the plate.
Maybe we'll stick around for the rest of this game.
Yeah. Let's go. Let's see. Adam says, sorry, my mom cut my hair, so I was AFK, but I had the stream on. Nice, Adam. I bet she gave me a nice haircut. That's so nice. Baseball says, especially Abreu, Adam. Yeah. Casey says, Teresa, good night. Much love. Hello, Bucks.
Bucks, what's going on, Bucks?
You're doing well. Bucks says, hello. Hi, Aaron and Andrew. Hey, Bucks.
What's going on, Bucks? Ooh.
Take it easy.
Yeah, Cunha hit the plate for the Mets. Fly out, ground out, strikeout. Looking for a big hit here.
Adam says, good night, Teresa. Have a great evening. Teresa says hi to Bolts. Hello, Zachary.
Zachary, what's going on?
Hope you're doing well.
Fouled that one off.
Zachary said, good. And baseball says, Abreu went 3 for 3 with a walk, single, and 2 homers this game.
Wow.
3 for 3 with a walk, single. Wow, that's huge.
That's I mean, he's been on base the whole day. All day.
Is he new on the Red Sox? I mean, he's been playing, but you always on the Red Sox? Let's see. Nathan says, back like I said he would be. Welcome back, Nathan.
Nathan, thanks for popping back in.
Yeah. Baseball says, duh, Red Sox win, LOL. Hockey, LOL. What is that sport? Baseball says. Congratulations, baseball.
Hey, no. You guys won it over there, tied with the Yankees.
Was it your opening, like home opener?
I think they were playing in Texas. I could be wrong.
Okay.
I think they might have been playing in Texas. I'm not positive about that, but
Teresa says, I'm so happy they won baseball. Very nice, guys. He says, damn, I meant basketball. Did I say baseball by accident? You did say basketball. I saw that you had that. Let's see, Casey. I just had baseball in my mind, I think. Basketball.
That's a good
movie. You did mean basketball, not basketball. Sorry.
Basketball, yeah.
Casey says, damn, I meant basketball. Basketball.
Basketball, yeah.
I've never seen that. I should see it. That's Matt and Trey, right?
Yeah, it is.
I love Matt and Trey.
I think that was like their first film. I think like at least theatrically released.
No.
Yeah. No?
No. I said, sorry. No, I think you're right. I said, sorry. Let's see. Baseball says, me too, Teresa. Adam says, Abreu might be the one to watch for the future stunning baseball. You must be delighted. Yeah.
Yeah, Abreu's pretty good, man. I mean, he could definitely drive the ball in the park.
Rob says, thank you guys for streaming the opening day game. You guys are the best in my book. Peace out. Peace out, Robert.
Robert, thank you so much. Thank you for being here.
Yes.
I appreciate you being here. Yeah, let's appreciate everybody. We're just hanging around. We're just hanging around out here for the end of the Mets game. Doesn't look good for them, but they are up Well, they're not up, but they do have runners on first and second with no outs here on the top of the ninth. But we appreciate all you guys kicking them with us on a Thursday afternoon, man, like for the Yankees home opener.
Robert, thank you for being here. You're always great through all the streams. But I know you're a big Yankees fan, too. So this is exciting. This is a really great one. I'm so glad.
So glad they won. I really am.
Yeah.
I really am.
Yeah. So nice. Adam says,
you're a good boy.
Oh, my God. You're a good boy. Oh, my God.
Good boys will be played out for the rest of the day.
Yep. Let's see. Where did I leave off? Adam says, peace out, everyone. See you for the next chapter to the Rangers season of do they want to win games to get to the playoffs while all their rivals lose? LOL.
Yeah. Well, like I said, we will be back tomorrow night for the Rangers and Ducks.
Yes, 10 p.m.
Ducks die together. Ba-boom! Ba-boom!
Oh, yeah.
Ba-boom!
Yep.
They can't fly after die. Oh my God! You're doing this.
The dog picks them up. Yeah, doesn't the dog go pick them up?
He does. With
That's a Ranger dog.
The light for Nintendo.
Yes.
Duck Hunt.
Yeah.
He's paired with Super Mario.
Yes. You have that cartridge.
I do.
Is it just the Mario, or is it?
Actually, no. I think it is just the Mario.
Just Mario. I got you that at your sale.
You did.
I was like, oh, we need to get that. Yeah. I was like, I need to
It was you. It was you.
Your $1.
Well, you said it was old. I said,
oh my God, it was you.
Oh my God, the bases are juiced to the Mets here and no outs. I gotta use the bathroom real quick. Oh my God.
You should not get up.
No, I have to. I'm repeating myself.
Let's see. When he says Clive Revell, the voice of Star Wars Emperor Palpatine, dead at 94. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know who that was. At least 94 is a good amount of time. Sorry to hear that, though. At least he'll be, remembered. I'm sorry, Whitney. I'm sorry to hear that. Baseball says, we don't have our home opener until April 4th, I think. Oh, that's the same with the Mets. Okay. Baseball says, it was like the same last year. We played 10 games away to start the season last year. Oh, wow. Wow, that's a good amount of time before coming home. Archie said, opening day baseball game today. Red Sox 5, Rangers 2 final. Yes. Congratulations, baseball. That's a nice opening day, even if you're not home. Casey says, duck hunt. Yes.
Duck hunt.
Yes. RJ said, Mets bases loaded. Yes. Casey says, I used to get mad at the dog for laughing at me. Oh, that was right. That was if you missed too many.
Yeah, because you did some crazy laugh.
Yes.
Well, who we got here at the plate? Hader. Remember Hader?
Phil?
No.
I'm just kidding. You got Hader. Same time we got someone, I forget who.
Oh, this is Hader's pitching. This is Hayden Singer. Hayden Singer.
Oh, there was a Hader.
I don't even know who this is for the Mets. Singer, I have no idea who this is. I was not following up on my Mets lore in the offseason at all.
That's all right. Sometimes it's confusing because they're still making trades and stuff. Now they're locked in. So, let's see. Casey says, oh no. Brody says, LOL, Andrews Mets are trying to not let their cars get flipped.
Right.
That's right. Baseball says, I'm watching the Mets right now. Let's go Mets. Nice. All right. Come on.
This is his first big league at bat here. Fouls it off. He's behind 0-2 here.
Come on. Thank you guys for hanging.
Yes, guys. Again, thank you for hanging out with us. Let's go. Because the Mets somehow, this would be like a miracle if they came back in this game. Like,
I would love it. We all would.
He strikes out.
A really high one, man.
Yeah, he chased that one. Again, that's a tough one to lay off if you're a hitter. You got bases loaded. You see a fastball coming in. You wanna try to get a hold of that one.
Here's our guy.
Can Lindor make something happen here? That's the question.
Stay off the high ones. I like the high ones. Oh no.
He's got 7 grand slams in his career. Who's that? Diaz out there? Diaz getting loose in the Mets pen. If something could happen here. This is a clutch moment for Lindor.
Oh God, he didn't go. He didn't go.
They called it a strike.
No, they didn't.
No. Because he had a pitch before that. It's 1-1.
Yes.
Okay, all right. I missed the first one because of that.
We're gonna miss it again.
Come on, man. Why is this turning up?
Baseball says, can we get a triple W with the Mets, Red Sox, and Yankees? I would really like that baseball.
Wow, if the Mets came back and won this, that would be insane. Even if they got into extra innings, would be insane. It's 2-1 to Lindor. God, why is this stream?
I'm so sorry.
Lindor. That will bring a run in.
Yep. Okay. All right.
So the Mets get on the board. They put a run in as a sac fly for Lindor.
2 outs, though, which is tough.
2 outs. Yeah, that's pretty rough. Yeah, Marte will come in and score.
Okay. That's a start. You're on the board.
But now the Mets down to their last out.
Who do we have? Soto!
Soto's coming in.
Oh, my God. Please, Soto. Please, buddy.
Get Soto some... I mean, this is kind of like a storyboard finish right here. What can Soto do? I might have to change because this is not working.
I don't know if you should change it.
Yeah, I don't know if I should either. I just don't want to freeze. Soto's 1 for 2, a single and 2 walks here. I mean, this is kind of a big moment here.
Yep. Yes.
Let's see what Soto could do.
Good eye.
Oh, doing a Soto shuffle. He's doing
yeah.
a Soto shuffle.
Forget he talks about that. I didn't remember seeing him doing that so much with the Yankees. Good eye.
Whoa, it's low.
It's a little high, a little low.
Soto's been walked twice here in this game. Alonso's on deck.
I smelled that on myself.
Oh, boy. 3 straight pitches to Soto that are balls. I mean, honestly, if you're Soto here, I think you got the green light.
Yeah, you probably
I think you got the green light if you're Soto here to take a swing at this one because you imagine it's going to be definitely in the zone.
I don't know. They might not. He might not. He might not have the control to do it, and he might assume that he's swinging.
It depends on what the pitch is, man. If it's a breaking ball hanging, here it is. He took it.
I took it. It was a good one to swing at. Yeah.
Like right down the middle. It's all right. It's all right. He made the intelligent further. Let's see. Damn it. He swung at the high fastball right here. So now the Mets are down to the last strike.
Come on, Soto. Come on, Soto, buddy. I believe in you. I believe in you, Soto.
Astro fans here on their feet. That's it.
Oh!
Mets lose it 3-1.
Gosh, darn it. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
You didn't get shut out. It's not your home opener.
It's okay.
So sorry, man. Fuck. That was like put the money in the jar. That was like the time.
That was a big moment. That was a big moment. It's all right, though. It's all right.
All right. I stopped looking at sorry guys because I didn't know if it was
No. Thank you for not spoiling everything.
Casey says, I'm gonna go to Chick-fil-A. Oh my God, that saved Whitney's life today. I'm gonna go to Chick-fil-A, new here in Edmonton, and I won't leave until they send me a single nugget. Oh right, because you remember you said something about Whitney saying that. That's right.
A whole nugget like regenerated.
Yes. Let's see. I won't leave till they sell me a single nugget with a side of fry. Also, just one.
Just one nugget, one fry. Yep. Probably still only like $10.
Right. Casey said good night. Good night, Casey.
Casey, have a good night.
Yeah, enjoy the new Chick-fil-A though if you go. We've never tried it. RG said Mets 1-3, Mets lost.
Yeah, tough on there.
Robert says, oh, you're still on. Good. I hope Soto strikes out.
He did. He struck out swinging at one way outside.
I didn't want that for him to strike out, but Soto.
That's all right.
That's what you're supposed to do. Bad.
Big moment. It was a big moment. He choked right there. I got the hiccups going.
Bad boy.
He's bad, exactly.
And not in a good way. Let's see. RG said win Astros 3-1 final. Baseball says that was an awful swing.
It was pretty bad. It was a brutal swing after I just saw it.
Did you see the replay?
Yeah, it was pretty. It was like way outside the low.
So shitty.
It's pretty bad.
So shitty. Brody says, damn it, flips cars.
Cars are being flipped.
Bryce says, have a great night, awesome people. You too, Brody.
Thank you, man.
Glad you got a you're doing so good with all the work that you're doing and everything. Love that your daughter's doing the homeschooling and everything. And thanks for always just being awesome, Brody.
Absolutely.
Let's see. Robert says, I don't believe in him. Good strikeout. I wouldn't care if it wasn't for his team. I totally get it.
He was on your team, now he's not. Hey,
there's satisfaction in that after he leaves, you know, to be like,
oh yeah, I get it.
Right. If I didn't like you or was mad, or if it was a Yankees Red Sox or Yankees Mets game, I would say, yeah, enjoy it for the next 8 years or whatever.
Right.
But I want him to do good for you. Well said. There's your $700 million swing. LOL. I'm kidding, obviously, but it's true. It's true. I don't want to put that on you, but it's true.
It's all good. No, let it come. I got bulletproof skin.
It's not at you. It's not at you.
Bring it at me.
Dude, you're so strong.
So strong.
See?
So strong. Take a soda shot.
I was gonna say you should take soda shot.
I'll take a soda shot.
Robert says it's all right, Andrew. It's perfect. Soda makes the last out.
It is. It's like you had a chance to be the hero, and then it happened. You know, it is what it is.
What a lame-o.
It's pretty lame.
Soda lame-o.
Guys, all right. We're going to shut this down. Oh, my God. We've been on for 4 hours, guys.
Wow.
All right, so it's been a while since we've been on this long.
Oh, shit. Just real quick before we go, thank you again, Alley Cat, Whitney, Lips, 6. Thank you guys for your super chats. Thank you, everyone, for hanging.
Thank you so much, guys. Yeah, absolutely. Hanging out, kicking them with us. Big win here for the Yankees.
Yeah.
That's what it was all about here, covering the Yankees home opener. We'll definitely try to make it a point to cover the Mets home opener, which I think is like a week or two.
Friday the 4th, April 4th.
Yeah, so we got some time. But thank you for being here.
Yeah.
I will leave you with that.
All right.
And as always, let's go Mets.
Let's go Yankees.
Let's go Rangers.
Let's go you guys. Yeah.
Guys, enjoy the rest of your night, and we'll catch you on the next one.
Yes. Bye, guys.
Peace out, guys.
See you later. See you Saturday.